Yes, people. Yes. Welcome to the 3K Sarcasm City Sports subscriber party. As you can see, I'm joined by Ryan. Lindrix is here. Saeed's in the building. Eleanor's here. Dan's here. I did say that all of the hosts and all the affiliates of the channel would be here. I've already been sipping JD, so I'm slightly waved as it is. Ryan's on mute when the show started. I don't know where he is. Lindrix is being his dickhead self per usual. My Don Saeed is here. You know what I'm saying? It's great to see Eleanor here as well. Dan's in the building. Also, as well, big up to Zeno who says congrats 4K next. I'm gonna sleep though. Enjoy you, man. But yeah, man, we're here to answer your questions, people. So man, I had to bring you an all-star cast and all the affiliates. But we'll start with you. Lindrix. How you doing, man? Everything blessed? What are you telling me?
I'm blessed, bro. I was having a great day until Flawless started the show calling man a dickhead, and then it went down from there. So
yeah, I'm in feelings, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in my feelings.
You're all in your feelings.
I got my rum punch. I'm happy. Do you know what I'm saying?
Let's go, man.
Today was sunny. It was nice. It was hot. Man's sweating in his yard, but it's all right, isn't it? So maybe we have a good time.
Hell warm in that. Yo, Dan, what you telling me? You good?
Bro, I'm like your boy Lindrich, man. I just been dying, bro. Like, I'm just here dying on the floor and I'm sweating buckets. Like it's like, what is this, bro? Like,
trust me.
What is this, man?
It's all bad.
No, it's just annoying, bro. Like you know when you just bro, I don't know, bro. Annoying.
Yo, Flawless, tell Cam he can't come on until he changes his t-shirt.
Right, what's he got on his t-shirt? Oh, this guy. Alright, we'll do this. We'll pop in. You get me. Gonna talk from the Arsenal. Cam is here. Cam, what you telling me? Ryan is back also as well. Yo, Cam, what you telling me?
You telling me, bro? 3K.
Are you good? 3K and that. You know what I'm saying? 3K party.
Big up the hardest working man on YouTube and that. Man, like
easily.
Come on, bro. I've been saying it from the get-go. You know me personally, G. Big up everyone on the panel as well, man. Big up everyone on the panel.
Yeah, big up, brother.
I did tell you lot the 3K party, all the whole, all the affiliates and everyone affiliated to the channel would be on. Yeah, Ryan, what you telling me? You good?
Right,
yo, I'm back.
Yeah, can you hear me properly?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go, Ryan. You there, fam? What you telling me? Your connection's moving dodgy. Are you good though?
Yeah, just finished watching Love Island, innit, bro? Yeah.
That's his favorite show.
Watching Love Island,
bro.
Yo, wait, no. Cam, don't try it. That's why you was late, because you was watching it. That's why, innit? Don't try it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
you was late
because I was on my phone, brother.
Yeah,
I was on my phone, brother. Social media takeover.
Oh, you got Twitter back,
bro. Go on my Twitter, bro. Go on my Twitter, bro. I was just defending Lewis Hamilton's name, bro.
Cam, are you at the sin bin now? Are you at the sin bin?
He's out of Twitter jail, innit? That's what he gets for posting titties and that. You get what I'm saying and that. But yo, we're going to Saeed anyway. Retweeting titties and posting titties is mad. But yo, Saeed, man. How you doing, man?
What titties? No. Hold on, first. You're not gonna start off the show trying to say.
I still need to see these titties, man.
Because whatever titties you're seeing, I don't know what titties you're seeing, but you're going to specific pages to see these titties, bro.
You did the bid, fam, innit? You committed the crime. I just seen what happened. You get what I'm saying?
What was this crime, bro? Whose titties did I post, bro?
You told me.
I can't tell me the titties,
bro. Listen,
you reposted titties, this, titties, that. Fam, maybe 5-6 years ago, innit? Maybe 5-6 years ago, innit? But not today.
Oh my God, this guy. But yo, Saeed, what you telling me, fam? You blessed,
man.
Yes, I'm blessed, man. What are you telling me? We're just baking right now. We're baking. Yeah. You get me? But no, I just want to large up yourself, Flawless, man. Because for me, hardest working YouTuber in the game. Listen, every time I flick on my phone, I'm like, yo, Flawless is live. I check again, Flawless is live. You get me? Like, you earned this, bro. You earned this, man. So big up to yourself, man.
I say there was one night, I fell asleep, I must have fell asleep early, He was on a live. I woke up at like 11ish. Guy was on another live. I fell asleep again. Man. I woke up at like 1:30. This guy was on a different live.
Yeah.
I must have fallen asleep again, woken up at like 3:30. This guy was on a I was like, yo, Flawless, just go to bed, bro.
Yeah. Trust me, bro.
So hardest working, bro. That's when I say the hardest working man.
Easily, man. Like, yo, big up yourself, Flawless, man. You get me? Like, you deserve this. And now, just, you get me, road to 10K now. You feel me? And then, yeah, man, just keep doing what you're doing.
And you know,
someone say there, does Flawless ever sleep? I don't think Flawless sleeps. I think there's a clone, man. I'm telling you now, But yo, Flawless does not sleep. So the lesson in life is do not sleep. Work hard. You get
Work hard, man. You know what I'm saying? I was trying, you know what it was though, Saeed? I was trying to keep up with you for a minute. Obviously, you helped.
No. You're all late. I'm trying to reach you're late now.
Nah, don't do that. I'm trying to be like you.
Don't put it on me, bro. This is
I'm trying to be like you.
I'm trying to be like you. Nah, don't be doing that. Just take the plaudits, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it though. Love Saeed. It means a lot coming from you. You get what I'm saying? And that. We've also welcomed Peter to the channel and my bro Tox as well. Tox, we'll go to you. What are you telling me, family? You good?
Yo, who's been posting titties, fam?
I wasn't in Twitter jail. I wasn't in Twitter jail.
I wasn't in jail for that. I was in Twitter jail because I was dissing the government, innit?
Yeah,
sure. It is what it is, bro. I was dissing the government, but you're not the government. Do you want me to go get the tweet? Do you want me to retweet what I tweeted and get banned for another 7 days, bro?
I don't want you to get banned, man. I want you out of the jailhouse for a minute. I like you free on Twitter. You get what I'm saying? I don't like having to put money in your
Twitter bail. That's what I'm.
Yeah, you're on Twitter bail, innit? You get me? But yo, Tox, what you telling me? You good, family? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all good, man. I just wanted to jump on and give you your flowers, innit?
Love family, man. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
The hardest working nigga in show business, fam.
Love fam, man. Love for that. That's a proper Tox compliment. Love that, family. You already know, man.
Compliment, fam. What else you want me to say, innit? Hardest working nigga in show business.
I'm saying you put it in a Tox way, and I love that. That's what I'm saying in that, fam. I'm saying thank you. You know what I'm saying? That's my gratitude in that. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
that's what I mean by
G.
that. Love, fam. You already know.
Yeah, Flawless don't use the M word no more, people, innit? He said he cleaned up his act, fam.
I'm trying to use it less, innit? Occasionally I'll drop it, innit? But I'm trying to clean up my act, fam. I am. You know what I'm saying? You drop enough N words for the both of us. You feel me?
All day, fam. All day.
There we go, innit? You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is, Tox? He thought I was on when I came on the thing last week, innit? Obviously, I was about to light one up, innit? He's like, do it off camera, innit? And I'm like, oh, what? No, you're not a 3K, you got no prestige, yeah? You got no prestige now, you're a 3K.
Whoever's trying to get in the stream, yeah, shout me in it so I know in it, because obviously people are going to be dropping in and out anyway, so my apologies. Obviously the stream is full and that. You know what I'm saying? And now, fam, I'm just trying to get me. Why is it such a mad thing that I'm trying to be a better person? You know what I'm saying? And I don't want man to grow in it.
You know what it is? No, be a better person. Bruv, that's good on you, fam. That's all good, well and good on you, innit?
Love that.
Yeah.
Yo,
it's the fact that from 2.9K, I could have lit one up on camera. The 3K, no more.
Yo, fam, minute. I was like, yo, they might demonetize the thing. Every video Tox is on gets demonetized, and I'm like, yo, it's a mad every video Tox is on. I go and it's like limited ads. I'm like, all right, let me challenge this. You know what I'm saying? Every video and that, it's like, yo, limited ads. That's cool, man. Be you, fam.
I'm sorry as well, bro. I'm sorry as well, man.
Yeah, I was on a stream with Liv's Ledge. And he was on a stream, and then my man was like, yo, can you sing and that? And then my man just I said to him, no, nah, I'm not really singing. Then my man just put up Juices, Chris Brown, straight lock off, yo. I was like, yo, we're gonna get copyrighted. You're gonna get copyrighted. It's like, nah, you know what? Fuck it, we're here now.
Copyright.
Hey, can you get copyrighted if you sing the song yourself with
if it's your own? It's your own music now. You're not gonna sing yourself.
No. I'm saying, say if you was just to sing a few bars because you just like the song. It's not like.
No. You can sing a cover. You can sing a cover.
I can't put their music. This is why I have a problem with this whole YouTube and bullshit of social media, innit? Yeah. So you're telling me, for me to play someone's song that I like, I have to go and get their fucking permission first, bro.
Yeah, man.
Otherwise, you're gonna copyright my video. Like, come on.
Yeah, but you gotta think of it this way. You gotta think of it this way, bro. Like, especially for me, like as an artist, like. People are, because you got to think this how many videos are on YouTube, where people have got millions and millions of views and they're playing someone else's music and that artist isn't getting paid for the amount of time.
Yeah, trust me. That's
no. You know what it is? I get if it's the whole song, fair enough. If it's the whole song, fair enough. But I'm saying, say if you're just doing a verse or something. Do you know what I'm saying? When it's like a verse. Like,
but you're allowed to play 20 seconds or something before you have to pause it. You have to play it in 20 second
That's why we did react. You know, everyone with the reaction videos, isn't it? They have to like.
Yeah. They got like 20 seconds, and then they got to pause.
They have to pause
and
it,
say something, and then they can play it again. Yeah.
Sorry,
that's stuck to you.
Who's like Eleanor? Sorry, we'll go to Eleanor. We'll go to you. How you doing, Eleanor? You good? Like I didn't even get a chance to introduce and see how everyone was. What's going on, Eleanor? You blessed?
That's fine. I'm good. Congratulations, as always. And as everyone
Thank you very
said,
much.
the work rate is immense here. I mean, just like Cam said, I go to sleep and you're live, and then I wake up and then you're live. Like I swear, like the work rate is immense. We all appreciate it.
I see the Tottenham pillow as well there.
It's not even like the quality goes.
She's a Spurs fan.
Quality 10.
Oh, is it?
Quality 10.
Love Eleanor. Thank you very much for that.
Look at Meme FC right now.
Having me like now I'm a regular on the channel.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, big up, man.
Yeah, I know you're gonna see Eleanor on here more often. Every time. We'll go to you, Pia. What are you telling me, family? You good? I know you joined the night. It was a massive one.
Sorry, I missed the watch along this morning, but I got in at 2 and I was not going to wake up at 4:30, so no chance.
Nah, it's cool, man. Don't worry about it.
It's all good. I just want to say
you didn't want to fall asleep on the stream again.
Yeah, bro. Hey, it gets like that. When you watch England play, it happens. Bro.
Yeah,
like,
facts.
My God.
Yeah,
I just want to say, flawless, congratulations, because when we started the NBA watch-alongs, you were at like 2,700. So that was like 6 weeks ago, and you've grown like 500 in that time.
It's crazy.
So yeah, I mean, respect to you. I would not wake up at the hours you do and staying up till the sun comes up, but someone's got to do it, and you're that guy. So you deserve everything that's coming your way, my brother, and
Appreciate
more
that,
blessings and more success. You got it.
Nah, man, appreciate that, man. Love it. Obviously, man's enjoyed the NBA watch-alongs as well. Like, I've had a ball on them watch-alongs. So you know what I'm saying?
Team fucking losers, but they're pretty
your
fun.
team's been losing. Yeah,
it's
my
fun
team
when
don't
your
make the
team's
playoffs.
not playing, but I just start lashing out the comments. Is bad. It's tough.
You really do, yo. We start beefing the comments.
It happens.
It's great. Yo, Stro, what are you telling me, family? You good?
The vibes.
Yeah, it's a vibes thing. Yeah, watch-along. It's a vibes thing.
Yeah.
Jokes and vibes and that. Yeah, Stro, what are you telling me, family? You good?
Yo, 2 things. One, obviously, congratulations, brother. You know I love you. Secondly, how am I going to tune in and you're preaching that you're trying to be a better man? Like me and Pops, these man don't
this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro.
You need friends like this, yo.
This guy,
I'm trying to be a better man, you know. I'm trying to be. See how people don't want you to be great, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's flawless. Flawless. We know you're capping for the fans in it
every single week on the way to Pi Radio. Yeah, all I ever hear is I'm trying to be a better man. It's like, yo, stop lying.
Yeah.
It's the logo, man. It's a logo.
This is ridiculous, you know. This is ridiculous.
The fans, man. He's just
not, the fans know the type of dickhead I am. They're fully aware. They see me on a day. You know what I'm saying? And that. Like, they know what I'm like.
Yeah, I literally joined the stream.
Oh, no, they don't have
to be a better man.
Nah, they know. Oh, Jesus, yo. Large up everyone in the comments as well. Big up all the members, all the mods. Yeah, me, everyone who's supporting the channel. Please make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. It is rolled to 4K as well, and we're trying to hit 4K as soon as flawless. As soon as possible. And look at this. See that? Jan's even saying cook flawless in it. See what I'm saying in that? People don't want you to be great in that. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be a party, a celebration, and people are just targeting me, you know.
You see what you did there? Don't let that slide, people. You see what you did there? You tried to be look. He's trying to be a bigger man, yeah. Bro, you see how he put his own name in there before, and he's
yo, because I've been drinking, fam. That's why my head is spinning right now. You know what I'm saying? My head is spinning, fam. You know what I'm saying? My head is spinning.
Unbelievable way of making himself look like a victim and putting everything on himself.
I just tell the story in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a noble character. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Look how
I said noble, you know.
I'm not having that. I'm not having that.
I don't know about that.
I'm not having that.
Look at this, yo. You see how I get treated by this is why I am the way I am, people. You know what I'm saying? And that this is what it is. Go on, family. I'm listening.
The way I am.
Let's go. Go on, Stro.
Yo, no, I'm just saying, I've got a twat tan right now. I've had zero sleep. As you can tell, I'm the typical British Englishman in the fucking hot weather. Sunburn.
Yeah, man. Sunburn, Union Jack shorts and that. Yeah, I love them every time.
Yeah, man. No silence as well, man. Liverpool are putting you down as well.
I'm going to be a better man at all.
Love Stro. I'll catch you tomorrow anyway, yeah? From a Fair Eye View people, 7 p.m. on Pi Radio, and myself and Stro talking all transfer rumors with Premier League. Love every time, fam. You already know. Big up my guy. You know what I'm saying? Jan, I was waved beforehand. I was drinking before this. Ask Lindrix when he joined. I was there. Nothing.
Yeah. He could have replied to that 100%. I was like,
these people. Yeah, you know me well enough, Ella. The people out here trying to lie on my name, and you know what I'm saying.
Hey, flawless. before you get cooked for the rest of the stream, innit? Because that's what's gonna happen. Like, I didn't want to say nothing earlier because you started by introducing man as a dickhead, so I wasn't
All right.
Nah, on a real though, congrats, bro. Like, I've seen you working super duper hard from when man was just sitting here talking about battle rap to covering every subject within the world, and building up this channel, bro. I see you every single day working hard, and I think I speak for everyone when I say we were proud of you, bro, and we love you, and we think you're incredible. And personally, I'll say, like, you're incredible on camera and off camera, behind the scenes. Like, Flawless is a dope friend. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, salute to you, bro, and we love you, man.
All this Flawless love makes me feel uncomfortable, fam.
Look at you, fam, innit? Well, you love me more than everybody, fam. Look at this guy.
I've seen too much, innit? I've seen too much over the past 16 years. Like, this makes me feel uncomfortable, innit? Like, this guy, you know. Nah, this guy.
Tux, he's about to get cooked, bro.
No. I know this guy from 2015, fam. I know this guy from 2015, bro. Yeah,
you know you met me on a master.
Should we go there? Notting Hill Carnival, yeah.
The Carlemagne era. Let's talk about it, innit?
No, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Go on, Eleanor.
I just want to add, Flawless, from me, you know, I've had some tough times in this industry and everything that's gone on. And not only have you been there for me on social media, you've been someone that I can call, sit on the phone to in between streams for like an hour, by the way. Where he finds the time, I don't know, in between streams, sitting there chatting, and then would be like, just come on, whatever. You got me back into this industry. So from me,
of course,
thank you. From me.
Yeah, it's all good, Eleanor. Like I told you, go where you're celebrated and not where you're tolerated, innit? That's what it is. Go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated, innit?
My life Flawless, you know.
That's what it is, isn't it?
We need a bit of that, man. Everyone do a bit of that.
He's gonna take all his bars for the streams, I swear.
Take note, though.
It's still in it. And if you're not celebrated anywhere, create the space. You know what I'm saying in that? Like, create your own space in that. That's what it is.
That's what he said to me on the phone, and that's what made me come here, because he literally said that to me on the phone. He was like, go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated. And I was like,
facts.
Okay. I was like, I'm coming.
And the people's fuck with you in that. You know what I'm saying? Because
you go, girl. You go, girl.
If the community
that's what Flawless is saying. You go, girl.
No, what the mad thing is, if the community don't fuck with you, they'll say, you get what I'm saying in that. If that, I can't tell, they cook me. You know what I'm saying? The comments cook me on a daily basis. You know how often I get called a wallad, a dickhead, me inflammatory idiot, all that type of stuff. They don't care for no one, including me, and that. Like they'll cook you. You know what I'm saying? And that I think it's harsh in it, but it's not really about me. But I personally think it's harsh.
It's accurate.
I'll agree with the inflammatory part. I'll agree with that.
Inflammatory? Well, I'm just
100%.
Go on, Peter. Go on. I'll let you land.
Flawless and flat. There's nothing better than, like, we're doing NBA streams, right? So there were some nights where we had 2 games in a row. And if you're streaming for 6 hours over teams you don't care about, right, it's inevitable that eventually, like, if you're watching a 30-point game, you have Flawless who just starts to take on the comments, or the comments will just start to take on Flawless, or one of our teams will start losing. And you have Flawless just slowly, like, you turn around, he just drives the knife in, you know? Like, a couple of nights ago, my team was up 10-4.
It's the laugh after he delivers the shot. It's the laugh after.
This man laughs and acts like he doesn't know what he does. Flawless is too smart for that. He knows what he's doing.
From day though, listen. From 2006, from 2006, we used to call this guy the laughing Johnny, you get me? Because Flawless would laugh at you until you want to go home, you get me? That's how bad this guy's been over the years. From 16 years old, his laugh would make you want to go home and not chill with him no more, you get me?
Here the thing
so
is,
this is the person we're dealing with.
You see what you said that from 06 when I'm laughing. You're the one more time he was telling the jokes, fam. You know what I'm saying? That you know what you do in it.
Drag me into it. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Let me land here. Let me land here, because you know what it is, yeah. You know what Tux will do. Tux will, you get me? He knows my humor. We have very similar humor. He'll target somebody, and then he'll tell jokes on this person, and then look at me, and then wait for the laugh to make sure I acknowledge. He said it himself. If I don't laugh, the joke's not funny. You know what I'm saying? He said this before. If you don't laugh, the joke is not funny in that. This guy told somebody, how do you have a dad bod when you're not a dad? I cried for the rest of the event.
Wow.
Man told me, how do you have a dad bod? You are not a dad. A man has a full-on dad bod as well. Like he's got 3-4 youths. And
who said that?
For the whole of the event, you know, the event started in the afternoon. I was crying till the night time.
Now, do y'all see what he just did? Do you see how he just took himself out of it and made it immediately?
I know,
that was brilliant.
This is why I always say it on the stream. You're doing it again, Flawless. You're doing it
Man
again.
said, yo, you have a dad bod and you're not even a dad. That's what it is. And yeah, to answer this question from Ryan, yes, this is due to go on a while, 100%. I don't know who else is going to be dropping in. I didn't expect everybody to show up. I thought everyone was just going to pop in like later on in the stream and that. And we started with like 6 people. And look,
now you know why I was late.
So yeah.
I thought.
Yeah, because you was
watching
you know what I'm saying? You was watching Love Island. It's calm, man. Calm is okay, man. You know what I'm saying? Just embrace it, man. It's all good.
I sacrificed Love Island for the stream.
Love that.
So
you know what I'm
saying?
You're a true brethren. You know what I'm saying? You're a true brethren.
He's upset right now, bro. That's why he's trying to deflect this whole no retweeting thing because he missed his action tonight, innit? So
am I hearing that you're purposely dodging the Love Island recap streams?
Nah, this is fake news and that. That's what
Nah,
it is.
he is.
There we go.
You told me specifically you ain't jumping on him, you get me?
Yeah, I'm not. Why would I jump on a show that I don't watch? It's like me jumping on Love Island. I'm saying I don't follow Love Island. Why would I? I don't watch it.
Now,
You know what I'm saying?
He's usually behind in it, so he can't jump on because he's not seen that episode yet.
That's the first thing Jan said, yeah, and see how it's slander. You see how I get treated, people. That's the first thing she said in like 10 minutes, you know, since she jumped on the stream.
Okay.
Look how I'm treated.
Let me rephrase that.
Say hello first, at least, and then slander.
Hello, darling. I'm so proud of you.
Hello, darling.
Sugar Buffet.
Appreciate it. Go on, Jan, innit? Get to your bullshit slander in it. Here we go.
I'm
Here we
not.
go.
I'm actually proud of you, innit? You put a lot of work in, and you know, you get
Thank
in
you.
the ratings, innit?
Thank you. Appreciate it. But you know what? Go on, Lindrix.
Compliment without expecting.
I said thank you.
That's the first time I've heard Jan say something nice about Flawless. I'm not gonna lie.
We know like 16 years, innit? You hear the reluctance.
I say so. It was reluctant. I had the reluctance.
It's like let me give you your flowers, but I'll take them back at the same time.
Yeah. Let me give you the flowers, but I'm gonna squeeze them. You get what I'm saying? But side note, switching lanes, because Saeed, I get asked this all the time regarding you. What is going on with the fight with you and Expressions and that? People want to know. They always asking me, and so I let you explain what's going on.
I don't know, man. You know what I mean? It's one of them, man. You need a lot of things to, you know what I mean, for it to happen. You get me? So we're just working behind the scenes, man. But as soon as we know, we'll let you know. Every time I feel like I have to answer it, but we'll let you know. As soon as we know, we'll let them know. We'll let everyone know, you feel me? But for now, we're still working on things in it, you feel me? Behind the scenes, venue, everything, format. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's that.
There you go, people. You heard it from Saeed himself in it, so you lot can start asking me and yeah, shout out Neil as well, who's on Shameless, who says definitely need an in-person link up. 100%. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Everyone's been streaming for time and most people haven't met. You know what I'm saying? Black Diamond, how did Saeed meet Flawless? Radio. It was Pi Radio, and it shout out to Aaron.
Pi Radio, man. You know what it is, yeah? It's mad how I met because I think you, JV, shout out to JV, by the way, not seen him in a while, man. Big up
Love
to him.
JV, my brother, every time.
Yeah, man. And who else was it as well? And Astro, I think you guys are doing a podcast about Man United. Then I think you messaged Aaron or one of us, and then we thought, Ram, man, you know what I mean? We'll link up and do our thing. And then from there, man, you get me. The rest is history, man. So big up to Flawless for shouting us. So that's how small this world is. You get me?
Yeah, it's mad. Yeah, it's crazy. It was actually because it was Aaron in it. One of Aaron's people seen one of the radio shows in it, and then Aaron Bob contacted the radio station.
There you go.
And it just went from there, and then we've been cool.
Big up Pi Radio,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, large with Pi Radio every time. Saeed is your aunt okay with the wheels. This is mad.
Listen, that was a mad night. You get me? I was waved that night. You know what was it?
Yo, for those that haven't seen it, it's the Manana is the wheels. If Manana had wheels, she'd be a bike and that. But Saeed took the analogy.
I just butchered it. You know me, I'm the king of butchering, man. So
you know what that reminds me of? That saying, you know that Scouse guy. But he goes, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle, but she's not. So but she don't, so she's not.
Yeah.
You know that, bro.
This is how it rolls, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's something like, bro, that shit's funny, bro. When I hear analogies like that, yeah, it makes me bust up, bro. Do you know what it reminds me of? Did any of you watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? You know the way he goes, you remember back in the day, fam, when he used to go, if I was to do it, my name would be this, but I'm not. Bro, it always reminds me of that, fam. But that's for my Courage the Cowardly Dog. If you don't know Courage the Cowardly Dog, you didn't have a childhood. I'm sorry.
I remember the cartoon. I just didn't particularly. I know what the cartoon you're talking about.
You didn't have a good childhood.
Yeah, I really didn't for a minute. You know what I'm saying? You know what
I'm saying that's why. No, I don't mean it like that. Yeah, but whatever cartoon network
I'm joking,
you watch, that same one.
I'm joking at it. It just wasn't in my what's it called? It just wasn't in the things I was watching. I hear you. Hey, you lot get the likes up as well. Abdallah says, "Yo, Ryan, what are you telling me? Actually, you've been hella quiet, which is very uncharacteristic. What are you telling me, family? You good? Yeah, I'm talking to you, fam." I looked at me like I was talking to you.
Letting the people get their.
Say again.
Yeah, I was just letting the people getting their tributes for you, innit? I was just letting the people getting their tributes for you, innit?
I hear you, fam.
Yeah, I wanted to say mine as well. You know, as much as me and you don't agree on everything and take the piss out of each other, 5 shots at each other, it's all love, bro.
Facts.
And you know,
100%.
not only what you've done for the channel, but what you've done for me over the last few months, letting me join the channel, welcoming me in. I'm really grateful for that, bro. So thanks for everything, man.
Yeah, man, 100%, man. You already know, man. You've been a great addition to the channel and that, fam. 100%. That's why you're here. You feel me? Especially being as a Liverpool fan, because that's a massive black mark. You know what I'm saying? So as a Liverpool fan, you gotta be extra special good, in it. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta be extra special. But nah, you on point, fam. You already know what it is. Hey, you lot, this is a Q&A session though. So any questions you've got, let us know, and I'll do our best to mediate this shit. You know what I'm saying? And that.
Flawless, I got a question.
Here we go. Go on, fam.
I got a question. How's your love life, bro?
Fantastic.
Excited about that one.
We are going into it. Fantastic. Yeah,
so
fantastic. Why am I a dickhead? You know what I'm saying? See, this is why you're a dickhead. When I say this to you, this is why you're. This is why.
How's your Love Island, bro? How's your
Love Island? You know, Flawless. Let me say one thing, yeah. I know we're boys, yeah, and I know it's a banter team, everyone's screaming it. But you know, I have levels where I won't go in it. Lindrix is the one that will go there, innit?
100%. You've been waiting to get me on this, innit? You know what I'm saying? Because even yesterday when we did the Sarcasm City podcast, man was like, "Wow, where's Lindrix? Is he belly rolling to the bed with his girl and that?" And I was dying, innit? This is so in the comments. Someone in the comments said that.
All right then.
Lindrix out here belly rolling. I'm like, yo, he probably is, and he R&B nigga, and it is what it is, and that's what it is, yo, fam. Embrace it, innit? That's your thing.
Your girl said to me. Your girl said to me on Twitter. Your girl said to me on Twitter. The only thing you be rolling is your eyes, bro. So
yeah, I ain't no belly roller in that, fam. 100%. I ain't got the body for that. You know what I'm saying? That's not my forte. You know what I'm saying? And
bro,
that shit ain't my forte.
You know what's so funny is like JV has set this narrative, that I be belly rolling, and I just like
because you do it fits it. You're an R&B guy, so it makes sense,
guys.
I'm not an R&B guy. You are an R&B guy fully. 100%.
I am a singer. I am a singer from
R&B?
start to finish. I'm not an R&B guy.
You're an R&B guy.
I don't do belly rolls, but since lockdown, my belly's got some extra rolls.
Yeah, it's got some extra rolls in it. You're an R&B guy.
You know when you sing, Lindrix, you know when you sing, yeah. You know when you're in the studio, yeah. You know, because I know what these. You're not R&B, but you're a singer, innit?
Yeah.
So what do you sing? You sing like.
I sing everything, but
love songs, innit? Love songs. But you know when you're doing your love songs, yeah? You know when you're in the studio, yeah?
Singing in the rain,
you naturally do this as an action as you're singing.
Yes.
Never.
All of that. Eyes in the closed, eyes closing and all that.
So you're an R&B guy then you're an R&B. If you do all of that, you're an R&B guy.
I don't know anybody who's an actual singer that does that, innit?
Yeah, R&B, he does that. Lindrix out here lying. It's Lindrix, man. Yeah, R&B guy. Lindrix trying to act like he's not an R&B. Yo, go ask your missus right now. You can get her on screen and she'll say, yo, ask her, am I an R&B singer? She'll say, yeah, you're an R&B singer.
You lot need to stop hating this narrative, innit? You lot.
It's not a narrative when it's the truth. And
I miss R&B. I got no narrative. The reason
Look
why
at
I
Hendrix
hate
sipping his drink and everything.
I miss the R&B days, bro.
Shush, Flawless, shush. Elena, say that again, please. What did you say?
Did she bring you alcohol, by the way? Because I swear you asked for alcohol.
She did. She bought me a rum punch. It was fantastic.
Yeah, love to your tell wifey I said hello as well.
I will. I'll let her know, man. I'll let her know, man. Also, can I just say, Wagwan Yan, my favorite person on the panel. What's
how
going
are
on?
you?
I'm good, baby. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. You need
Good,
to
good.
check out his music, guys. It's really good.
Oh, thank you so
And
much.
I'm not just
jokes
saying
aside,
that because I know you. Like, it genuinely is very good.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate it.
Extremely talented. All jokes aside, even though I'm calling him an R&B singer, he's an incredible R&B singer. Like, I don't fuck with R&B.
You know what's so funny? Yeah, I'll say it out loud.
Lindrix.
You know when I went back around like
Did you say Jan's your favorite on the panel?
Of course.
Jan.
Yeah, he did.
Jan's my sis, mate. Jan's sis.
Yeah.
You know, like 2012 times when Jeremiah dropped banging album, Trey Songz dropped Carter 5, and I say Carter 5, that's a little way, my bad. Chapter 5, sorry, Chapter 5, and all of that. Bro, don't act like I didn't have that in my ear, wishing I had these man's voices singing this. Because I'm hearing them, I was like, if I had this man's voice, I wouldn't even go to the club. I'll just stand outside the club.
Love, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Man's just doing his thing.
Question to Saeed: do you plan on doing a show with Flawless Q&A show, Manchester United talk again on your channel like you did last year? Me and Saeed are trying to pattern the show. We're just trying to figure it out. That's literally what it is. We're trying to figure out a show that works for you. So if you don't got ideas, let us know.
Talking about the calling show.
I think it was the calling show. Yeah. We're trying to pattern something. You know what I'm saying? We just trying to. It's just like everyone's busy. Everybody be doing like content a million miles per hour. So that's all it is. You get what I'm saying? And that big up Soups. Shout out to Never a File gang as well. And make sure you subscribe to a Never a File podcast because they out here doing bits as well. I think they're doing the Canada USA watch along as well for the Gold Cup. So shout out to them. Big up to everyone. Like I said, you lot gave questions in as well. And I know I've missed hella comments, but obviously the panel's busy. Man's waved. It is what it is. Man are trying to join, but the thing's full. But yeah, it's all crazy. And shout out Dupe. It is what it is. And I told you like the free K party is gonna be nuts. Go on, Dan.
Yeah, Flawless. I'm gonna bounce anyway, so you can bring someone else in.
Big
up, man. Big up for everything, man. Thanks for having me on your channel. Big up to the panel as well. Love to everyone, man. And Flawless, bro. Like what Ryan was saying. Yeah, Flawless is one of like the most blessed guys I've met. Like, I don't know, like with all you man, all you Northern man, Saeed, like you guys are just. There's something different about you Northern guys, man.
Up north, man. That's
up north, they're not like pleasant. In London, they're all flipping rude. They're all rude over here.
I'm nice. I'm from London.
Yeah, but
you're an
exception. There's exceptions, innit? There's exceptions to the rule, yeah. But majority of people, they're bare rude. Bare rude.
Yeah, love that.
We're just chilled out.
Watch alongs as well, man. You know what I'm saying? And that watch alongs this season.
Yeah, come on.
That. United watch alongs.
You know what it is, man. You know
what
it is. Big things are coming, man. Big
things
are coming for everyone, man. Everyone's about to win out here, bruv. Everyone. And you see the devil on the cap. It's not over yet. Yeah. United's coming back.
I won't say all that.
Yeah. Ollie's at the no, chill.
That's a straight ban.
Ollie in, innit? Ollie in, innit?
Nah, mate. Ollie out, bro.
Ollie in, bro. Ollie in.
Ollie in all day, bro.
You're the only one on earth that's Ollie in.
Yeah, Lindrix is Ollie in. I forgot.
Like Poch. Ollie outers are Poch ins. We fuck.
I'm a magic, you know. He's magic, you know.
Do you know the only reason?
Mauricio Pochettino.
Do you know the only reason?
I miss them days, man.
So do I.
Yo, Flawless, the only reason I ever say Ollie in, innit? The only reason I say that is because I think everybody needs time. Just give man time, innit?
He's had enough time. Man's had 2 watches. Yo, Lindrix, pattern. Watch the pattern, Lindrix. Watch the pattern. Ask every non-Manchester United fan on this panel right now whether they're Ollie in or Ollie out. That tells you all you need to know. As soon as I said it,
Lifetime contract.
See what they're saying?
How
Peter's
much
a
more
Chelsea
time?
fan, lifetime contract. Hey, Jan, would you like to see? Wait, hold up. Jan's a Manchester City fan. Would you like to see Ollie get a lifetime contract at Manchester United?
Depends whether Mark Hughes is available, because you could get.
See, there you go. See, there you go. Hey, Ryan, same question to you. Hey, wait 1 sec. Ryan, same question to you. Would you like to see Ollie stay for his entire career?
I think you guys disrespect Ollie too much. I can't.
See, look, he trolling in that. He wouldn't have him at his club. Yo, same question to you, Cam. Cam, what you telling me? Would you like to see Ollie get? Would you? Nah, Cam. I'm gonna get to you, Eleanor. Don't worry about it. Cam, what you telling me? You on mute, fam? I can't even hear you. Never mind. I think Cam's on mute. He's talking. I don't know who he's talking to. Eleanor, we'll go to you first, Peter. Innit? You know what I'm saying? In that. Would you like to see, as a Chelsea fan, Ollie get a lifetime contract at Manchester United?
The cycle of
a lifetime contract.
So yes, every time we think he's going to get sacked, he rises like the Undertaker and wins. So yeah, I need that. It's entertaining.
There you go. See what I'm saying? Eleanor, same to you. Same question to you.
Well, I'll put it in two ways. Firstly, I was very worried if Poch was going to go to you because I see success, and I'm not worried that when Ollie's there. So there's your way around that.
There you go, innit? Lindrix noticed that. You get me? See how every non-Manchester United fan on the panel was like, yeah, give him a lifetime contract.
Sorry. I don't remember saying give him a lifetime contract.
No, I'm saying
give him some time.
I'm saying I said. The fact that you don't see us as any common issue. Yeah, he's had time for him. You know what I'm saying? He's been here 4 years, 3 years. Like,
yeah, but you
just him in, but you got welcome my son also in it.
Big Aaron in the building.
Mr. Aaron United is in the building.
Like,
Aaron,
come on, my guy.
You telling me, family?
Yo, we lost.
I like Aaron and that.
Yeah, we good, fam. Innit?
Come on.
Yeah, me. Yeah, man. Fam, I just wanted to say it. Love to you every time. You already know what you've done for me in this space and that. Because you was the first man to put man on in it. So I appreciate that. And it's like never forgotten. You already know.
Yeah, no, bro. It's a pleasure, man. Come on, bro. You already know. We're in this thing together, man. You know, we help each other out when we can.
100%.
And even when we can't, we try to make things happen in it. So
100%.
shout out to every single one of you, and you especially, Flawless. You're doing a great job. You know what I mean? So I've got to congratulate you as well. Your work rate is ridiculous, bro. You know what I mean? Always coming up with the late night shows, the 1 a.m.s, the 3 a.m.s, the 5 a.m.s. You know what I'm saying? So
Aaron, I said to Flawless, I got work. I need to get up at like 5 in the morning, But no doubt, I'll wake up at 5 and he'll still be on here. Like, he'll still be streaming something.
Flawless would be the type of guy, if you wake up at 5 to get ready for work, he's on the radio doing the morning show, bro.
That's it. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Love family, man. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, what you doing for man, you already know it. My gratitude towards you, Saeed, in it, because you man help put man on. You know what I'm saying? And stamp man with that approval. So I appreciate it. Never forgotten. You feel me in that? Large up everyone in the chat as well. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel if you are new and hit the notification bell when you do. Follow the Twitch also as well. You don't get any questions in it because this is.
What did I just be a story, man? I was on the phone to my little one, innit?
Nah, it's calm, fam. No stress in it. No stress.
Madam, I'm gonna cut you. But yo, I might jump in later on in it. But yeah, man, big up to everybody. You get me love. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, enjoy the show, man.
Come on, big side. Please don't hold
love every time, man. Love every time. I will get to large up. I see you, man, all in the chat as well, in it.
I'm going as well, lads and girls.
My guy.
Yeah.
Every time.
Come on, Flawless, man. You already know what it is, man.
Every time.
Big up everyone, man. Love.
Yeah, large up. You know what I'm saying? Anyone who's trying to enter, you should be able to get back in and that. I know Tox is back. Yes, Tox, you there? Yeah.
Aya.
Yeah. This guy.
So modern, so man.
You know, any questions you lot got in the chat, let us know. We will do our best to answer them and mediate this. I know there's a lot of people here, but like I say, it's the free K thing in it, so it was always going to be what it was going to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Flawless. Has everyone got a drink? Has everyone got a drink?
Yeah.
Can we cheers to free K?
Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Hold on.
I ain't got one.
Drink. Let me top up
my drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, grab a drink. When you get back with a drink. Also, Tops, why are you not showing your face, bro? You're a part of this channel, fam.
I'm driving, innit? Man's driving.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. You
don't crash, man. Don't crash. You know what I'm saying?
So man's a pro at the wheel.
I know you are, fam.
Nah, Tops is on his no face, no case.
Large up Timo in the building as well. Timo, what are you telling me in that, fam? You good?
Yeah, not too bad.
You feeling better in that, fam? Yeah, I know you can't stay on for long in that, but you feeling better in that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, man, cool, innit? Yeah, man. Salute to Timo, because he's been holding it down on the NBA watch alongs with myself, Peter, Devontae Harris, to everybody, you know what I'm saying? And that. But nah, blessed for dropping in, because I know you are feeling mashup and that, and you sound it too, innit? But big up every time, you already know. I believe everyone who can drink has got a drink. I believe so. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm cooked as it is, you know what I'm saying? Man's here.
All right, guys. Let's toast to Free K. Big up Flawless and big up everybody involved in Sarcasm City, yeah?
Big up, everyone.
Cheers, guys. Blessings.
Love, fam. You already know. Love, man. Shout out to everyone who's drinking and that. 100%.
I can't drink no more Flawless. I'm sorry, innit?
It's all right, fam. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
My body be like, no alcohol.
Can United win a trophy under Ollie? I've already said this. Yes, with a favourable draw in the FA Cup or the League Cup. Yes. But that's a favourable draw. You know what? We'll go to you, Aaron, innit? Aaron, what's your thoughts on it? I go to the United fans because I know the non-United fans are just going to troll in it. So we'll go to the United fans.
I'm with you, bro. Favourable draw. It has to be a favourable draw because clearly, whenever we get decent teams or even half decent teams with a nice setup, we fail to play well against them and like win or go through to the next round. And if it's a final, like against Villarreal, yeah, the manager just does things that will leave the fans scratching their heads and think like, yo, what are you doing, Ollie? Do you know what I mean? So it literally has to be a favourable draw. It has to be a weak team that we can go and just smash. And even if it is a weak team, like we see what we've done against Roma, they still came back and scored 3 goals in the second leg, and we were all like looking like, okay, what can happen here? They can come back and equalize, and it can go to penalties or extra time. So yeah, man, it has to be. I'm with you. It has to be a favourable draw. Has to be.
I hear that. No, I hear that.
This season's gonna be tough, man. It's not gonna be easy because the champions of this is in the Champions League. The champions of each league were not always the best teams. So, not actually, we might get lucky this year because like I said, the champions of each league were not the best teams necessarily. So, we might get some easy teams in the Champions League. But then again, we said this about Istanbul, and we went there and we lost. So yeah,
jeez, yeah, it's kind of peak. Yo, Tox, what are you telling me?
Under Ollie, nah, fam. No.
I said nah.
After that Europa League shit, nah. He's one of them guys, and he's always gonna. He's just not the guy for it, bro. I don't know what else to say on this guy.
11-10 penalties, yeah. Wow.
I just don't know what else to say about this guy. He's just not the guy.
We don't need your commentary, fam. You know what I'm saying? We don't need your numbers in that. You're doing stats now, fam. You need stats. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, can we talk about that time that Arsenal lost 2 preseason games to Scottish teams? Can we talk about that?
I'm all for that, innit? Arsenal all for nothing prime documentary. I can't wait.
Can we talk about that?
I can't wait.
We lost one.
I can't wait. You know what I'm saying? I just can't wait.
Like every other team hasn't drawn like PSG. This is how you know Arsenal are levels now, innit? I'm not having it no more, innit? That's how you know Arsenal are levels above everyone. You know why? No. Let me land, innit? No. I'm not hearing it no more, innit? Yeah. Do you know why? It's because on the same weekend we draw against Rangers. Yeah. PSG lost. Yeah.
Against who?
No. But no one was talking about that.
Yeah, but who did they lose to?
Munich, no. Bayern Munich lost. No one was talking about that. Tottenham drew to York or whoever it was. No one was talking about that.
Hey, respect Lorient, all right?
No, listen.
Hey, respect Lorient.
Quality team. No one's talking about it. But Arsenal, no. This is how we know we're levels. Because Arsenal drawing to Rangers was the talk of the fucking weekend.
If you're saying we're levels, I don't want to be on your level. This isn't a flex. Yeah. I don't want to be on your level.
You know what it is?
If you draw with Rangers,
not our team, but our club as a general level is so high.
Man finished 8th.
Us trying against Rangers.
Yeah, come. You know what it is? Come. 1 second. Hold up. I gotta welcome this guy to the show as well. Another guy who's helped the channel massively. You get me? Mr. Structure is in the building. Norridin, what are you telling me, brother?
Yes, people.
What's going on, man? You good? I know we've been trying to get you on. You like you've been enjoying the sun, fam. You know what I'm saying? Look at you, man, in the fedora and that. You know what I'm saying?
I've just got back in. Trust me, I've just got back in now, bro. I've been out, mate. I've been out.
You've been out in Colombiana, fam. Man,
Yo.
Sunshine, fam.
That's me topping up that melanin, man. Trust me. Topping that up, man. I've been out every day, been blazing, man. People complain, it's so hot. I'm like, shut up, man. Ain't no hot, man. I deal with this. I deal with rain. Living in Manny, I deal with rain 24/7. Grey, cloudy places, man. Stop complaining, man. Stop complaining. Just hydrate yourself and just
You know
stop
what it
the
is? No one in this
complaining, man.
country can be happy yet, and I agree with that because, fam, when it's cold, I just want it to be hot. I want it to be hot. But when it gets hot, it's too hot, bro. It's too hot, bro.
Yeah, I've been out. I've been in festival. Couple of my brethren's performing at the Manchester International Festival. So I've been, raving, man. I'm not raving 18 months. So man's been raving this week, Rude Boy. Raving.
You've been enjoying yourself in that. You didn't even shout, man. You know what I'm saying?
Trust me, I've not done a video on my channel for a week, bro. I was like, let me just part that, man. Let me just enjoy some sunshine, man. Let me get away from YouTube, man.
You lot, make sure you subscribe to the United Real Therapy as well. Subscribe to Nuruddin's channel. Fantastic. You lot already know how good of a character and what Nuruddin is like when it comes to talking football and that. And Nuruddin, just want to say big up for everything you help man with as well. You get what I'm saying? I was saying the same to Saeed and Aaron as well in it. So I really appreciate it. Man never forgets in it. It don't go unnoticed. You feel me?
Nah, bro. Listen, this is the graph, man. You did everything you needed to do, bro. You guys have done it. I just want to say congratulations to you guys, man, and everybody else who's contributing. You know what I mean? Man. Because the conversation, you putting money on the map, man, no problem, seriously, especially with the multiple shows, you know what I mean? I know ain't nobody graph hard as you, especially, bro, in this YouTube game, trust me. I don't know anybody who's graphed. Well, sometimes when I see him, man, I see him, man, and then I'll get sometimes notifications. You're talking about basketball 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, man. You're doing UFC.
It's crazy, fam.
Yo, trust me. Yeah, man. So honestly, just say big up and congratulations. And you know what, people? People are grafting. This ain't easy, man. This is not easy. Trust me. You know what I mean? To always be streaming and always having content and lively debates and talks and catching jokes. All of that is fun, but being in front of a computer, bro, is real work. Trust me. People think this is easy, innit? Yeah, just get a camera. Put it on, man. That says start the channel and it'll be all right. No, you ain't that, mate. You ain't that.
Man, every time you already know, man.
Trust me. So yeah, I'm just a fan, bro. I'm a fan. You know, I love everything. I love everything about the channel. And you know me, mate. Mainly my subject is football, and happy to talk about anything else. So I'm just you know what? I'm privileged to be going on and to be part of the journey, bro. It's always love.
Yeah, man, appreciate it, man. You already know, man. I had to give you the what's it called in. That's why I shouted you and was like, yo, make sure you jump on even if it's for 5. You feel me? And that. But you lot, make sure you subscribe to United Real Therapy as well. And Jamal, you're right in it. Classic Nuruddin voice. You love it. 100%. Mr. Structure himself in that. But someone asked the question. I will ask you, Nuruddin. Can United win a trophy this season under Ollie? Man laughed, you know. I was asking a question.
Bro, man.
That laugh came from a chest, fam. Deep down in the belly.
Let me say something. Listen, let me say something. But I think maybe most of your viewers know I don't try to get too involved in the Ollie in, Ollie out, because I already did that with 3 other managers, you know what I mean? And most of you who know my views know. The 2 trophies that I want to win, I can't see Man United doing that under this structure, bro. That's why the name is structure. You know what I mean? Because I genuinely believe footballing structures win trophies. Managers, the days where genius managers win without structure are gone, bro. So we're talking about somebody like, you know, Brian Clough doing it. The man never needed any structure. Football was simplistic thing. Manager had all the power, all the control. And manager would tell the board members what to do. That's how big it was back in the day, you know. Now, modern football, if your structure ain't right, look at it. You tell me now, you take the structure away from Pep, yeah? You take the structure away from Klopp or Liverpool. They ain't winning jack, bro. They ain't winning jack. Football is about the whole from top to bottom, everybody looking in the right direction, thinking, this is the plan. We got 3-4 year plan. This is what we're going to sign. This is how we're going to move. That ain't happening. So the trophy, if you want to talk about, a League Cup, and an FA Cup. Yeah, I like the FA Cup, but Europa, I never see that as a trophy, bro. In my lifetime, Man United were never in the UEFA Cup, bro. Why? Because we were always in the Champions League. We were always in that Champions League. And the Europa League, it's just a more elaboration of what the UEFA Cup used to be. And UEFA Cup used to be for second place people. You know, people who finished second, that's what it was. So in the trophies that I want to win, and Man United should be challenging the Premier League and the Champions League, I can't see that happening anytime soon, bro. I can't see that happening anytime soon. But we'll see. And that's why I'm saying to you, I could be, you know, a lot of clickbaity about, you know what I mean, to gain more subscribers and that, linking Man United, everybody to the world. But I can't see that happening. I think Oli, to me, this is Oli's last season. This season he's on the severe pressure. No, in terms of not winning things.
Okay.
I can't see even the hardened Oli inners sitting there next season.
Lindrix is one of them, innit? He's a hardened Oli inner in that. He'll back him. He's a hardened. He's hella hardened.
No,
listen. You know what I said? Structure, do you know what I said? All I said was give man time, innit? That's all I said. Because not everybody is an overnighter. An overnight sensation. Like some people
man's had 3 years,
man. And for me, but for me, he's not seasoned as a manager in general. So
he's been managing 12 years. He's been managing 12 years from.
Yeah, but not at this level, though. Not at this level. But let me just.
He's been managing what, 4 or 5 years at this level? How long we gonna give him?
Bro, like if you play FIFA, yeah. If you play,
I was a done 5 years in. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's on him. I was a done 5 years in.
If you're playing FIFA, yeah, and you play amateur the whole time, when you go online, you're gonna get trounced, innit?
Let me kill this dead. No, let me kill this dead. Okay, Lindrix, let me kill this dead. No, let me kill this dead. No other. Wait. No, let me kill this dead. No other team in the country would have him. No other Premier League team would have him. Find me a fan who would take him at their club if their manager was sacked. There's multiple non-United fans on this panel. Even Eleanor, who's a Spurs fan, they went to their 8th, 9th list. She didn't want Oli. Find me a fan that wants this guy. He's not good. Cardiff fans hate him. And they're in the Championship and they wouldn't have him back. Then let's put that into perspective. Ask Cardiff fans, they say he's the worst ever manager. He left them 17th in the Championship.
Wait. So you forgot that 3-1 win at Paris, yeah? Well,
what 3-1 win at Palace?
What 3-1 win at Paris? You forgot about that, yeah?
Yeah, that was when he was. That was interim manager Oli. Interim manager Oli was different. Hear me? That's a whole nother. That's a different guy in it. Full-time manager.
The man sold us a dream. The man sold me a dream, you know. Listen, the man sold me a dream. Man, I'd be embarrassing myself singing Ollie's at the wheel on cam, man, outside OT, man. I can't believe that. But anyway, well, listen what I will say to this. I think Ollie's done well. I think Arsenal will take Ollie. You know what I mean? Anybody who finished below us will take Ollie. Yeah, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you that anybody who finished below us will take Ollie if they're real, because Ollie finished us second, right?
Listen, we complaining about Arteta, and Ollie can't be Arteta. So what are your right things that we're going to take?
Flawless, you know how easy that was, bro? You know how easy that was?
Yeah, man walked out the garden path, you know.
No. Not take Ollie, bro.
So would you take Arteta over Oli?
No, because here's the thing is because Arteta's not good either. But is he better than Oli? Yes, because he won an FA Cup with them. Oli doesn't win an FA Cup with that squad because he has a worse.
All I'm saying, listen.
Oh yeah.
You finished 8th, bro.
Yeah, but
listen, all I'm saying is this, right? Both Oli and Arteta are on hella pressure this season. I'm talking about hella pressure. Both Oli and Arteta and Arsenal now, to me, are on the most pressure. Do you know why? No European. So my guy can get the coaching done week to week, can get the players on. So when they go Arteta, now he's getting his players in. Arsenal signing players.
And we're about to see this fraud in action.
You know what? That's what I'm more curious about. I genuinely think he's a good coach. But he had you man playing like Mourinho style football, bro. That's why you ain't conceded the most, but you never scored that many goals, right? During the season. But Oli, what I'm saying to you, let's go back to the Oli inners, the diehard Oli inners this season they're pressuring Oli. Because if he don't even win, let's say, to me, the pointless trophy, the League Cup, if he even can't win that, then...
None of that slander in there.
Oh, come on now. Come on now. Let's not talk about that, eh? Listen.
None of that.
Listen, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about it. The League Cup is an absolute, like... Man United, that's what I'm saying. You know, Fergie's just roll out the kids in it back in the day. You just roll out the kids. Fergie was always like the league title, man. And when I get to league title, FA Cup back in my day, maybe some of you guys are younger than me, but FA Cup my day was, the whole world used to stop for FA Cup Day, mate. FA Cup Day, Saturday, you wake up in the morning, the whole world is stopped. It was the biggest game in this country, bro. Biggest game in this country was the FA Cup final. You know what I mean? League Cup, ain't nobody talk about League Cup, man. Ain't nobody's got any prestige.
So let me ask this question. If United won the FA Cup this season and they won the league, which I'm not saying they will, but I'm saying if they would, are you still Ollie out?
If he wins the league, no, but he's not going to win the league.
Everyone, because everyone's saying Ollie out.
No, if he wins the league, he's not going to win the league.
Oh, Peter, you're Ollie in.
I don't support your club.
He's Chelsea, of course. He's Ollie in. Everybody who's
in it. You want us to lose.
Wait, Lindrix, here's the thing. Everybody who doesn't support United is Ollie in. That tells you all you need to know. Finally, a rival fan is Ollie out. Every fan I speak to a lot of fans, whether it's people on the panels, in this YouTube world, fan calling shows. I haven't found a fan who doesn't support United who is Ollie in. I mean, he was Ollie out. They're all Ollie in because this guy's washed. They know what it's like. He's washed. That's why they want. Ask Cam. You know what I'm saying? Ask Jan, ask Ryan, Eleanor, Timo, ask Peter.
Cam's an Arsenal fan, so he's not allowed an opinion on this.
My biggest, no. Do you know why I don't have the biggest opinion on this? Because everyone's got the biggest opinion about my team. And you know what Eminem said in an interview?
That's because your team
has an opinion about me. But now you've got an opinion about my team. That means I can give my opinion about your team.
100%.
You've now opened the way for me to give an opinion on your team. Because you don't give an opinion on my team on a day-to-day basis, on Twitter and on lives.
Sam, let me say this.
So now you've opened the way to me to give my opinion on Ollie in, innit? Let's be real, bruv. You lot are fucking getting rid of a manager who's done the best thing for you in 4 years, bruv.
Cam.
Ollie in, Flawless has got an Ollie in shirt, bruv. I'm telling you, fam.
Based on your logic from earlier,
is that joke? Is that funny? Yeah, that was good, isn't it?
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, hilarious.
Cam, based on your logic from earlier, if Arsenal are levels, because you was like,
my club name is levels above everyone. Not Arsenal team. I didn't say the team. I said the club. I said the club.
If you draw,
video. I know what I said, bro.
If you draw with Rangers, you lost in it. Like it's as simple as that. You can't be drawing with Rangers.
This is where this is where I have to butt in it. Yeah, this is where I have to be like, cool. Yeah, we drew to Rangers. It is what it is. But like I said, do you know how many big name teams lost and drew? But Arsenal drawing to Rangers was the biggest. Oh, Arsenal better. What about Tottenham and when Bayern and all these other teams are? And I'm not saying Tottenham was telling us on the show, but they literally drew to some dead team, bruv.
But we're used to Arsenal.
When Bayern Munich lost. Tottenham even drew. I'm only using Tottenham as an example right now, innit? Because they were one of the teams on Saturday, innit? Yeah. When Bayern Munich lost, didn't hear nothing about that. When PSG lost, we talk about 2 Champions League.
You know what it is, though, Cam. Yeah, they lost, but you know what it is.
And these are pre-season games. But
Arsenal, you know what it is? It's because
you know what it is. No. Do you know what it really is? We live rent-free in your heads.
Okay, cool, innit? It's just the Arteta route. Wait. Hold up. No. Let me respond to this.
Being a good team.
No, it's not even that. Let's not even do that. It's because Arteta route was trending. That's what made it funny. There was no punch out trending
in a preseason game.
Friendly. Yes, Arteta route was trending. Was look at the shock.
Fans are coming for each other for over the preseason.
Yes, Arteta out was trending, and it was mainly
Same old
Arsenal.
Arsenal.
So we laughed at the circus that was. Plus, you got the All for Nothing documentary coming, so we know that's going to be a great comedy series as well. We're all looking forward to it. It's going to be a best comedy series since Rush Hour. I can't wait. I'm doing weekly recaps. You know what I'm saying? And I'm doing weekly recaps.
Jan, back me up. Jan, back me up. You see what you just said there? I'm doing weekly recaps. Recaps on Arsenal on Amazon.
100%.
If that's not rent free, I don't know what is that.
Damn, content, brother. The game is
content.
I really don't know what is that.
Wait. You can call it rent free, but if Arsenal was successful, do you think I'd be talking about you, man? Absolutely not. That's why I talk about Manchester City. You man are a great joke. You man help me feel better. That's what it is, isn't it? You man are low hanging fruit.
No one's jealous of you.
You man are low hanging fruit. Yeah, I'm saying you man are the banter. You man are the banter club.
We're rent free, fam.
Yeah, because you're a banter club.
No, but we're rent free in your head, bro.
100%.
We're in your heads.
Yeah, 100%.
Regardless, we're in your heads.
100%. Yeah, because you're a banner club.
You're in your heads more than your own team, fam. How is that possible?
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't go that far.
I see you tweet about my team.
I wouldn't go that.
Do your own
I
team.
wouldn't.
Don't go there with me.
I don't tweet about football like that, to be honest.
No, but when you do,
check my tweets. Yeah, because you're funny. That's why, innit? I quote tweet shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm laughing at you lot. I'm laughing at you lot. The fact you lost a preseason friendly, and your own fans were talking about hashtag that trended for 2 days. Of your
That's
fans.
crazy, man.
That's not me.
No,
that's your fans.
You know why that is?
That's
It's
your
because-
fans.
No,
That's
yeah,
your fans. I'm out there.
You know why Arteta's
I'm out
out?
there.
Because we don't want him at the club. We're not like your fans, but no, we're not like you. We're not like Ollie in, innit? We actually want Arteta gone, innit?
I'm out there in though. You know what I'm saying? I'm out there.
Yeah, I know you're Arteta.
Yeah. I'm out there.
Not only is he funny,
We are
but he's
Arteta.
also nice to look at.
I'm
so
out there
I'm
in.
Arteta in. He makes you look crap, and he's quite.
We're all out there in. 100%.
Hey, he has nice hair. He has nice hair. He tries his best. I respect.
You can be
Thanks.
Arteta in.
I am out there in. 100%.
If what I saw, no, if to be honest with you, I'm not gonna have to put up with it any longer for long anyway. Because what I saw today with the new FIFA rules trying to Americanize this sport, 30-minute halves, bruv. If that was to go through, bruv, I'm not watching football anymore anyway.
As an Arsenal fan, I understand. You know what I'm saying? If I was you, I'd have stopped a long time ago. I get it.
No, as a football fan, I'm not watching football.
Arteta's got the Ross from Friends haircut, innit?
You know what? Let us speak. Let us speak. Let us speak. 1 second, guys. Let us speak. Let us speak.
Listen, firstly, question: will we ever win? Probably not, because I support a property development company and not a football club. And number two, I'm not talking like we win trophies. I'm talking like Arsenal still think they do. So there's a big difference.
What we do, fam? We won a trophy last year. We talking about.
Yeah, we're talking major trophies, fam.
We need to shield high.
No. Come. We're talking major trophies. Let's keep it real.
Oh, yeah, major.
Yes, we're talking major trophies.
Yeah.
We're not talking FA Cups and Community Shields and that. You man are just
What trophy did Arsenal win last year? What?
He's talking about the FA Cup 2 years ago. That's what I mean. They don't know the times. They live in the history. They don't realize what year we're in. They think it's 2002. Like just
got a history though.
Alone, innit? Like
we got a history though.
You do have a history. You do. You know what? You do in it, and that's what I'm saying in that, and that's why in it. Obviously, you might have hated rivals in that, in it, but you might have just the bar for banner in that. I'm where the jokes are at. You know what I'm saying? Wherever the jokes, it can be anything.
You know one thing I would say. You know what? One thing I would say seriously. I predicted Man United with a new Arsenal about 5-6 years ago.
We're on the same road, yes.
We're not. But we are. No, trust me, we are. Because our owners and the Bristol bankers that run everything in our club, their only thing is that they'll only ever sack a manager at Man United if you finish outside the top four. If you're in the top four, you ain't getting sacked. So this thing about Ollie in, Ollie out thing, I can't, because I know these things. I've studied this. I've researched this, bro. That the only time Ollie will ever get sacked at Man United is if he finishes outside the top four. Man don't have to win any trophies. Ollie don't have to win no trophies as long as he's in the top four. The trophy is the top four. And for Arsenal, that's what it was. And look at it, look where it is now. Look where it is now. Arsenal, because that's the mediocrity that was. Trophy was top four. And then look how we go. It just goes downhill from there. the real people who are running things in this is two teams, man, and they're both backed by unlimited money, and that's Chelsea and Man City, mate. Smart washing, both smart washers, mate. Trust me.
That Roman
smart washing, smart washing to the core, and the only reason why that is, why we're in with it, Chelsea, not Chelsea, Chelsea, is to give. To think about good things about Russian oligarchs, yeah, and then the Dubai lot, you know what I mean, starving people to death and that in Yemen, bombing them, yeah, some of the poorest people in the world, but they go, hey, but we regenerated East Manchester, so we're all right, we can get away with murdering people.
No, listen.
Go on.
No, all I was gonna say is this is why I loved my club under Poch. Like, don't get me wrong, we didn't buy, and we still I support a property development company. It was all of that, but we were doing things right. As in under Poch, we were actually building something, and we were a team that was going places generally, as long as we carried it on or like backed him. So this is why I was proud of Tottenham under Poch. And this is why, it is all lost in money, but it wasn't like that at Tottenham when Poch was here. And it wasn't, and we were building that slowly. And I just think a little bit of backing, and that guy could have shown the league that. So it just bothers me that we got rid of a guy that was building something quite organically, and we got rid of him because we were bigger than him, by the way. We were bigger than him. Right, we were bigger than him. It's just deep it. Just deep what happened at my club, please. Let's just all have a morning session for my club.
Nothing. You're cool.
They got me, Bella.
Lajo Bambo,
you know what?
I am waved. You're right. Yes, I am. Go on, Noreen.
Flawless, your boy Poch is under serious pressure. You see what's happening in France, yeah?
Yeah,
you see what's happening in France.
I see
France,
that. I know.
The TV deal collapsed. Now the only people with the money in France is PSG. That's why they're buying the whole world. If he don't win trophy this season, mate, if he don't do the treble this season,
if you don't do bits, it's alright. And I'll stand on it though, innit? I'm not like these Oli Inners. I will stand on it and be like, right, I got it wrong. I expect him to do bits though. You know what I'm saying?
Basically, I don't know how many of you guys know, but basically, the TV money in France collapsed, and Amazon are getting in there now. But so some of the French clubs were spending money that they thought they were gonna get through this TV deal. So a lot of them have to sell now. They have to sell. And PSG are the only ones, another sports washers, yeah? They're the only ones that can compete now. And if Poch don't clean house this season, he's a gunner.
Poch will. So I've got give him all the pressure. It's fine. I'm ready to take it because I back him. I back my Argentinian brother.
Eleanor.
I back him.
Eleanor, you might as well buy a PSG shirt.
I really might as well.
You know what? They're wavy though. Did you see the new away kit? Did you see the new away kit? Yeah, the new away kit is wavy.
Yeah,
Hey, Cam, you support Arsenal. You might as well switch to PSG anyway, fam. You know what I'm saying?
You might as well. Turn down, bro. You might as well stick as well because under these on this proud.
Yeah, you know what? Nah, this guy a dickhead. That's a good response, dickhead.
Hey, yo,
that's pretty good.
I got a question for the United fans, innit?
That's really good. I'm so mad. That was good. That was good.
First facts, though, isn't it?
That was good, yo. Man got me. I got no response. That was good still. That was good.
I'm going flawless. Bow.
That was good still. You got me. Yeah, you got me. Go on, Hendrik. Sorry, my bad.
I got a question for the United fans and for Elena as well. Two things, actually. First of all, big up Mimi, innit? Second of all, how would the United fans feel about Harry Kane coming to Man United?
Can we?
For one. And Elena, how would you feel about
it? Eleanor go first, innit? I'll let Eleanor go first.
Harry Kane to go.
Let Eleanor go first.
None of you want him. He's old. He's got injury problems. You know, he doesn't show up in the big games. None of you want him. It's cool. Just get someone better and leave him with us, yeah?
He's also the best striker in the world.
That's my feel.
He's also the best striker in the world.
What?
Right in the world?
I disagree.
Ryan, here's the thing is with Kane.
Ryan,
Don't need a striker.
I don't know what striker you're watching, but if we're going at
That's his man.
we're going at off the
Lindrix, Lindrix, what you got? No.
Just reminded me about my fans.
Lindrix, what you gotta remember is that Ryan is Harry Kane. They get me like FC in it. Like he is the co-founder.
Can I just say what happens to my club if he goes? Like I get everyone's like, oh, you must sell your best player to like rebuild. You don't do that. We don't do that around here. We sell our best player and we buy what we did with Bale, like Bale money, Lamella, literally, and he's still there.
Let me go get my fan. Yo, after Ellen is done, Aaron, you go. Yeah, let me go get my fan. You man in.
It's hot, bro.
That's
Listen, we signed.
Is it loud? Can you hear it?
Because we're not going to rebuild properly, and I do not trust these owners with that money. So.
Yeah.
The way I would feel.
Listen, you're not the only one, by the way. Your club's not the only one. We saw Ronaldo for record transfer, 80 million. We signed Obertan, Michael Owen, and Valencia. That's who we signed to replace him. So you're not the only one. You're not the only one that sells.
Opinion on this. Opinion on this.
We are so
obvious. I don't think. Do you know what it is? I actually don't think Harry Kane's do.
Same. I was going to say the same.
Unfortunately, as bad as this sounds, I generally see that boy staying at Tottenham till he retires, fam.
If he's going to go anywhere, he's going to go to Man City.
Not till he. I agree
somewhere else.
I agree with Cam.
I don't. Do you know what it is? I feel like if he doesn't go this season, he won't go. No one will go in for him.
Nah.
The way Tottenham are going to build, people would still want him, but the way Levy's going to put a price tag on him, he's going to like, look, all right, cool. He's still a good striker. I get that. But my man's 29 now. And you're trying to charge me for a 29-year-old like that.
Yeah. He said 100. Is it true? Is it true Spurs want 150 million? I'm like, what pipe are you smoking? What crack are they on?
Yeah.
300. No one buy him. No one. You don't want him. Go get
150 million.
I'll take him.
Everyone, go get Haaland. They'll just make another one in the lab because he's made in a lab.
Listen, he's already flirted with Man City. If he's gonna go anywhere, he's gonna go to Man City. Man United don't have that money.
But at the same time, I'm asking, like, as United fans, if he did make that transfer, how do you man feel about it? Because for me, as a United fan, I would not want Harry Kane at the club, innit? Like, I don't think that he can.
To be honest with you, I think Harry Kane. The only other club Harry Kane suits is United.
I don't think. Maybe Arsenal because they don't score goals either. I don't think Man United. I don't think Harry Kane could fit in with the pace of Man United. No. For me, the way that they play, I just don't feel like he fits that club. I don't know.
I tell you who it fits. Listen, I tell you who it fits. I tell you who it fits.
By Mourinho football.
We'll take him. Wouldn't happen, but we'll take him.
I think he will fit Man City because Man City don't have a striker anyway. My guy plays as a midfield player. So my guy will just fit in now. They just keep the ball. They don't have anybody else fronted in the way that Pep Guardiola likes to play. He's already flirted. He already said he wants to play with De Bruyne now.
Listen, Mimi must have forgot about man, bro. That's how you know Mimi forgot about man.
Hey, Cam, you don't watch your mouth, fam, yeah? You know what I'm saying? I'm joking. Cam.
I want to cry now. I'm going home. Fuck you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm joking.
Can I just say,
sorry, go on, Aaron. Go on.
On the Harry Kane thing, I agree with Cam. I don't think he'll leave the season. Purely because, they got a new manager now with Nuno coming in, and Nuno would want to obviously get the best out of Kane and etc. And he's already come out and said he's our player, whatever. But I do think that Kane is the type of player. He's not the type of player to like go on strike and say, no, I'm not training, I'm not playing. He's Mr. Nice Guy. So even if he does want to leave, if Spurs turn around and say you're not leaving, he'll just be like, all right, cool, whatever you man say. But I don't think this is where I agree with Cam. Where I disagree with Cam is him staying for the rest of his career. I think he'll stay for one more season, and whatever happens after that season, he's gone.
But Aaron, do you see Kane fitting in the United squad? If he did move to United, do you see him fitting in that squad?
Not entirely, but I'll tell you one thing: if Harry Kane comes to Man United, we're winning the league, bro.
Do you think?
Absolutely.
Hold on, wait, what? Hold on, wait,
Bro,
what? Say that again.
I don't think so, bro.
No.
Harry Kane in a bad season gives you 20.
I think you could come close. I think you could come close still.
Alright. Yo, am
Bro,
I
if
the
he
only
can-
one drinking on the
okay.
stream? What is going
No,
on?
listen. If he can, we all agree that if Harry Kane goes to City, they win the league. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
depends
because
what Chelsea. No, it depends
but
what
Aaron,
Chelsea.
they've already got a
Yeah,
complete team, bro.
Harry Kane.
I love
Harry
the way
Kane,
Ellen is just sitting back like, yep.
Harry Kane getting fed
You
by
got talking about my player.
Harry Kane getting fed
my
by
player
Pogba
right
week
now,
in, week out. Do you not think we win the league, bro?
Nah, I don't think we do, fam. I
No,
don't think we do.
Aaron, can I just ask a question? Can I just ask a question?
You go in.
So basically, if you looked at Harry Kane, actually in the past couple of years, he's almost becoming a kind of like a number 10 centre midfield player. More than anything, the man's always dropping deep.
But this is where, as a manager, you have to, and I think this is what Nuno's gonna tell him. Nuno's gonna tell him like, "Yo, bro, stay the fuck away from that midfield. Just stay in the box. The man then will feed you." I think that's what Nuno's gonna tell him.
You think he tells him that because Harry Kane's so effective at doing it? That's the thing.
Yeah. No, can I just
Apart from in the first 4 England games of the Euros.
Yeah, but Southgate ain't telling. So do you think Southgate's telling Kane what to do? Kane will probably tell Southgate what to do.
Yeah.
Nah, come on, bro. Southgate. Look. We give Southgate shit in it, and he deserves it after what he did in the final. But like, Southgate's an experienced player. Like, he knows the game. He's washed. The game. Like,
he's washed,
it, but he knows the
he's
game,
washed,
bro.
man.
Like,
You know that's your next manager, bro.
He's washed, man. He's washed, and we all know he's washed. He's washed.
I agree. I agree with Lindrix when he says that Southgate is an experienced ex-player, but I do think for an experienced ex-player and someone who's witnessed so much as an international with England, he's still making a lot of rookie mistakes, man.
And that's why we get annoyed with him, because we know what you've experienced, Southgate.
Yeah.
So why are you making those mistakes? That's why we get irritated with him. Listen. If we didn't know him for being as experienced as he is, we wouldn't get as pissed off at him when he does stupid shit in finals, like not making substitutions.
Nah, here's the thing though.
Ridiculous.
Here's the thing though. Being an experienced player doesn't necessarily mean you are a good manager. There's very few world-class players who have become good managers. Zidane, literally in our lifetime, is the only exception to that. There's not one world-class player who has become a world-class manager, because the two don't. It doesn't equate to being a great manager.
Listen, I remember Gareth Southgate playing. Can I just say something? I remember Gareth Southgate was just a run-of-the-mill normal centre-half. He wasn't in the top 10 of his generation. He was in the top 5. He was on the top 5 of his generation. He was a decent centre-half. He was a bit of a football-playing centre-half. But for me, I think to get into a final, he did well anyway. So England not been to a final for 55 years. So the idea that England are better than Southgate, people need to calm down, man. Know where you are, man. You've tried and tested all these different things, right? With all these foreign managers, right? You've done all these things, and the man tried a pragmatic thing, which Portugal did, which France did. France won the World Cup with a pragmatic approach. Portugal won the Euro with a pragmatic approach. He tried to be pragmatic, but unfortunately, it's at the worst time to be pragmatic with England, because they've got so much talent, and you need to just unleash some of those talents. Anyway, like my viewers on my channel called him Ole Gunnar Southgate. That's what Therapy Army called him. Therapy Army named it, bro.
What did you say, man? The Euro 2020 final was just a remix of the Europa League final. It was just different eyes. Same songs, different eyes.
Same song, different eyes.
Nah, it was a totally different. Yo, bro, I disagree. I think it was a totally different game. It was a totally different game.
Let me tell you something. You see the substitutions that he made towards the end, with the penalties. Let's say because people are talking about, obviously, with the whole things that happened afterwards, people talk about the penalties, when really and truly, like Lindrick said, with all the talent that you have in that squad, that game, if you make the substitutions in the 75th minute and you bring on Rashford and Sancho, bro, the game is wrapped up, it's finished, it's done, and England win it. And I don't care about the experience of a Chiellini and a Bonucci. If you bring on Rashford and Sancho with their pace, with their trickery, with their directness, England win that game within 90 minutes.
Yeah.
Listen, I genuinely think, like you said, I agree. I think Grealish, Sancho, Rashford come on 70 minutes. Yeah. Those three, 65 to 70 minutes, those three changed the game. But you know what? It wasn't meant to be at the end of the day. To me, I think one of the biggest things that I watch in England throughout majority of these tournaments, England always gas out in finals. I mean, in the semi-finals or in the knockout games, they always gas out. The other team has energy. But to be fair, the way those fans went around things, to be deep down, what could have happened if England would have won, man? Look what would have happened, man.
The England fans didn't deserve for England to win that fight. They didn't, bro. And I say that with chess, innit? So anyone who's got a problem with it, fuck you, innit? Like,
and you know what? Yeah, hold on. Let me back you up. 1 minute. And do you know what I read the other day? And I'm fucking glad as well, yeah? Because this dumbass country, yeah? You know England were favourites to do the 2030 World Cup. But now it's flipped on its head. And now Spain and Portugal are favourites. We don't deserve to hold off another fucking thing like that ever again in our history, bro.
Until England systemically sort out their bullshit, they don't deserve that shit. You don't.
You know the quickest way.
You're not gonna be out here. Sorry, you're not gonna be out here booing and if nobody understands, I'm mixed in it. So I'm half Caribbean, half white. So I'll just state that. So when I say this comment, it don't sound mad. You're not gonna sit here and boo my people for taking a knee for equality, and then cheer when man scores a goal, but slander him on Twitter afterwards, and then have racial abuse and racist attacks on the young black boys who missed penalties. Are you fucking mad? England have been missing penalties with a bunch of white boys for the past 50 years, bruv. Don't come out here
55 years
talking nonsense. Like
55 years, bro.
So England fans, you didn't deserve to win the final. Fuck you, sorry, racist England fans, you didn't deserve to win the final. Fuck you, innit? Quick question.
What the most jarring thing is, a lot of people that have been tested positive for coronavirus, they still went to the game.
Yeah, crazy. That's wild.
That's crazy. Wild. I didn't even know this.
Because it was a test event.
Oh yeah. You know what?
Test event.
Touching on what Lindrick just said, bro. Like 100% agree, and what Cam said as well with the whole England and Ireland thing for 2030. I was on a stream of Flawless and I told him the same thing. I said, because of what happened after the Euros, I say as a UEFA and FIFA, you come together. First of all, you take away the ability to apply for candidates for any sort of tournament related to football for the next, for the next 10 years, let's say. You take that away, and because the World Cup in Qatar is next year, innit? Ban English fans from even traveling there, because I'll tell you what, here in England, you can do all of that shit. That's fine. You can try and bully people and hit people, whatever you want to do. Try that shit in Qatar and see if they don't put your ass in jail for 15 years.
Listen, all I'm saying, that's not even that. You get to the desert, mate.
These guys do not
listen, can I bring one thing up as well? Can I bring one thing up if we're on that subject, the racial subject? Lewis Hamilton won today.
Yeah.
Pause. Lewis Hamilton won today. Yeah. Now this is me getting on to everyone on Twitter now. Lewis Hamilton won today. The racial abuse my man got after online, I didn't hear no one tweet about it. Why is everyone quiet about that?
Cam,
that's the general question.
No. Cam, rewind. What happened with Lewis Hamilton? Because I didn't follow. Man's been out.
He won a silver spoon, yeah. He's being blamed for this crash, yeah. I'm not being funny. I watched this crash over and over. Yeah, he's at fault, but he's not solely at fault, bro. It's a race, bro.
Okay,
it's a fucking race. He won the race. No, he won the race. Yeah. This guy on his Instagram and that, the racial abuse, my man. It was, bruv. Bruv. I was like,
you're talking about it now, Cam. Come. You're talking about it now, fam. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know about it. I've been out the whole day.
But the thing is, this is what pissed me off, was because he won the race
and had a 10
over 7-8 hours ago.
Let's go, man.
This is where my problem is. Yeah, is too right. The people that are abusing Saka and all that, they're too right. We need to get onto them. Yeah, but when it's another sport And when it's Lewis Hamilton, who's the only fucking one in this country, or one of our own countrymen, yeah, the only one in the past 20 years, bruv, yeah, in any sport who's bringing titles home for us. And this man, year in, year out, the abuse this man gets.
You know what it is? That is a joke, and they don't make it right. But you know what the problem is with that is that what the white people don't like about that is because it's a white person's sport. You know what I'm saying? And that they're not used to a black guy coming and dominating. That's literally what it is.
What you forget as well is football is a working class sport. F1 is middle class.
Middle class.
You get more racism in them sort of sports anyway. You know what I mean? Based on the fact
this is what it was. You know when he won his first title? When he won his first title, yeah, everyone was gassed. Cool. Won his first title. Jenson Button won his only one title. Yeah. The way he got spoke of, he was a fucking national treasure, bro. Lewis Hamilton didn't won his second title. I didn't deserve it. He won his third title. Didn't deserve it. Fourth title. He didn't deserve it. Fifth title. He didn't deserve. Like how many titles does my man have to win before he deserves it?
But never get
Cam, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing we just watched. It's the same thing we just watched in the Euros. Sterling made sure that we went through to the fucking the rounds, and as soon as Harry Kane scores a goal after not doing anything for the game, he's on the front of the newspapers.
Yeah,
Sterling's getting cussed. But Sterling's getting
before
cussed.
you go, whoever was trying to join, DM me. Also, I can't remember who was trying to join. Also, I didn't. Was Cam jumping off now because Peter just left. Shout out to my guy Peter. But yeah, make sure you join.
Can I just give a bit of context?
Sorry, Nodin, but before you go, it's a sad story because as Nodin and I'm sure Flawless and many other black boys will know this. Black people, sorry. It's just sad because this is literally the embodiment of, what Lindrix just explained in camp. This is literally the embodiment of our parents consistently telling us that we have to work twice as hard to get even 30% of the recognition that other people are getting. And this is exactly what's happening now. Imagine how I'm not the most knowledgeable person in the F1. Can someone tell how many titles has Hamilton got now?
I think he's got.
It's one of the greatest, bro. The greatest ever to get him.
The one that gets talked about the most has 7. Lewis Hamilton is on 7. Yeah. If he has one more, he literally goes down as the greatest F1 driver in history.
Has he got more? Has he already got more?
He's got 7. If he wins 8, no one's won 8.
So imagine if he wins 8. They will still find a way and try and discredit all of the hard work.
That's what I'm saying.
100%. You already know this, though.
And it's so sad to see this because
I was gutted earlier seeing Leclerc get passed by Hamilton.
And I'm seeing, I'm not the most knowledgeable person in F1, but sometimes I look at comments here and there, and I'm seeing stuff like, he doesn't pay his taxes and he lives in Monaco. Like, bro, where
he lives about him being a
doesn't matter, bro. Like, you know what people are mostly pissed off? I found out about it. It's because people found out that he didn't avoid paying tax. Yeah, but he put his jet in a different runway, which cost him less. So they're angry about it.
But this is
he found a way.
Can I just give a bit of context?
You know what I'm saying? What he's done is he's found a cheaper way to store his plane, but people are pissed off.
Can I just listen? You know what? Can I just give a bit of context? I'll just say it especially about the tax. He's a tax dodger, but so are everybody else. So are so many other people. Yeah, so many celebrities.
The two biggest names in go.
Listen, so many celebrities, so many people in mainstream media, so many people, so many corporations are tax dodging. Yeah, so to scapegoat him out specifically is to do that. The other thing what you have to remember is
we've done shows. Me and you have done shows, and with Saeed and Flawless and everyone, where we talked about Messi and Ronaldo doing tax evasion.
Yeah. Of course, everybody's on that. Mourinho was almost getting locked up because he did tax dodging in Spain. But anyway, I just want to say this, right? Listen, I just want to give a bit of context. So I'm not, I'm not an M1 fan, but I know I'm close to people who are, right? F1 fan, right? The biggest thing that I see is that he is somebody who's experienced extreme racism, yeah? So him and his dad, right? His dad taking him to the go-karting, the severity, because can you imagine being the only one that had like quite talented, black kid, right? Mixed heritage, but a black kid. The world sees you as black in it. One drop rule and all that business, right? He was somebody who suffered racism, yeah? And he's had to deal with it in a lot of time throughout all the years. And it's actually his talent that got him to the top, right? Now, the other equivalent sports person that I know is Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods actually got listen, Tiger Woods, right? Tiger Woods drank all of that Kool-Aid and went like OJ and said, yo, I'm OJ, I ain't black, right? So Tiger Woods went like that, right? I ain't. But the thing about Hamilton is that he remembers how his dad was treated. Obviously, his brother, who's also like, disabled, but how they were treated as a family. And he's never, so when all of this Black Lives Matter thing was starting, actually, at the beginning of it, a couple of years ago, he was always put something out that talk about his experience and the racism he experiences, right? So the media, straight away, what did they do? If you're a black person, a high-profile person, you got to know your place. The reason why they went after Sterling is because they're telling young black men, right, know your place. You might be a millionaire, you might have money, but know your place. Your place is at the bottom of society. And Hamilton has got that fuck you money in it. He's got fuck you money. That's what racing drivers have. They've got fuck you money,
That's
right?
The funny thing. Racing, what no one talks about is, you're talking about your NFLs, your NBAs, your footballers, bro. Racing people, most of them literally shit on all of them.
Yeah, do you know why though? Because they put every time they step in that car, they're putting their life at risk, right? So they should be getting paid. Right.
One bad move, it could all end.
That's it. So that's the reason why the media actually never liked him. So that's why they will dig around where he's going, how many houses he's got, why is he not paying tax, all of these things. When he talks about people to eat healthy, when he talks about the environment, he's just a person, right? He happens to have all this money, but he's just talking about the same type of conversation anybody would have. And they never like that because they're like, yo, Lewis, stay. And he's one of those people, like, he's never known whether to stay in this place because his dad and his family always been there for him to say no. You got to stand up to bullies and racists. So I am not surprised. Like I said, I'm not been on social media today. I've been out enjoying the sunshine. It's a rare thing in Manchester, people. I'm just letting you know that, right?
Wait, no,
so,
tell him, please. Tell him.
Yo, that's why I've been enjoying it. So I've not even been. I watched a bit of the United game here and there when I was in the park on my phone. You know what I mean? So that's it. I just kept with that. I just wanted to see some of the young players. But Lewis Hamilton is always going to get it because he's got fuck you money and they can't silence him. And he's already tried to do things like initiatives, always embarrassing how racist their sport is. Their sport is hella racist, hella elitist sport, right? And he's always exposing them, and they're not gonna like him. So I'm not surprised, Cam, that he's gonna get hell of a racism because he's got fuck you money, and the establishment and the order, the people that run things in this country want black people to stay in their place. Know your place and stay there. But when you got that type of money, he's got. It's fuck you, mate. You ain't silencing me. I do what I want when I want, and that's the context with Hamilton. But the difference is that with Tiger Woods, the most embarrassing. Some of you might be too young, yeah. But Oprah did this massive interview with Tiger Woods, yeah, and she said to Tiger, "All these kids are looking up to you now. All of these people want to practice and get on the golf." He's like, "I ain't black." Man said, "I ain't black, man," because he knew in America, you stay away from that. Because you gotta confuse people. And America and the people in this country love people who are racially ambiguous. And he gave her something like, "I'm a Polynesian," or something like where he's squat. Listen, the world sees you as a black man, yeah? When you got gripped by your wife, right, and you got caught with everything, they were all coming for you as a black man, right?
Yeah, but bro.
But that's what happens to you. That's what happens to you. So,
bro, if
me,
you have to start talking about Oprah, yeah, let's not get there, please. Let's not get there.
Oprah.
But that's the thing, though. That's why, like, I was having this discussion earlier about like football, and it's saying like they all love Kante because Kante stays in his lane. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't say anything. They love him. He's the perfect black man. Do you know what I mean? But then anyone else that wants to have an opinion or say something about racism, they're trying to shut him down.
Sorry, Jan. Sorry, let me correct that. He's the white people's perfect black man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. From an English perspective, he's what they want. You know, they like Fernandinho. He don't cause no trouble. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of them. But then anyone that's not even people that do stuff, because most footballers are, you know, decent people. But anyone that kind of steps outside of that, that's when they start targeting them. So I know there was like there was an article the other day, and it's obviously got, I think it was Jordan Pickford's on holiday. So like he's on someone's shoulder, like having a proper party, right?
I've seen that.
And and people are like, oh, he deserved it. He had a good Euros. And then Jadon Sancho and Rashford got on a plane together, and it's like, how are they celebrating after missing pens? And it's like, what do you expect them to be angry for the rest of their life because they missed a penalty? Like, honestly, like, I am glad England lost that final because I knew they would react like that, and I think that they deserve it. So, it's what it is, isn't it?
I've seen a video today. Of a guy doing a TikTok to that, and he let the video play, and obviously you saw Rashford and Sancho on a private jet, listening to music and whatever, and then he reacted to it, and he was like, seriously, guys,
that white guy, I've seen it.
He was like, seriously, guys, we've just lost the Euro final and etc. etc. What happened to the mentality, boys? Mentality. And then he put his finger to his head and he was like, mentality, boys, mentality. And I tweeted it, and I was like, listen, everyone in life, not just in football, in sports, everyone in life has a different way of dealing with losses or taking L's. Someone might take an L and be at home and lock himself up and feel sorry for himself. The other one will go out and smile and try and, smile through it. Like, everyone deals with losses differently. Just because you deal with it differently, or you lock yourself up in your room and feel sorry for yourself for 2 years and then call that mentality, doesn't mean someone else has to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Aaron, you know what? I think Sancho and Rashford did that on purpose, bro. That video was for the racists. That video wasn't for any of us. That was for the racists to absolutely spin the racists, man. Get them frothing out of mouth. I'm fucking you! That's what that was about. That video was about that. They were on that drip. They're like, you can racially abuse me, you could do whatever, but I'm gonna go have fun. I'm gonna take time. They released that on purpose. Trust me. They did not really. That video was leaked, or they released it in their social media on purpose to basically say, and that's the difference. That's what I say with these young black people, innit? My generations, right, of footballers had to just, stay in your lane. Know your lane, stay. This generation's got that fuck you money. Yeah. This generation's got fuck you money, and they're like, yo, no. And to me, the biggest one I big up for me is Tyrone Mings.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let me say something now. All of us as football fans, and all of us who have got a conscience and humane, have to protect Tyrone Mings, because trust me, they're gonna come for Tyrone Mings. Tyrone Mings shut the government up, bro. Nobody wanted to come out from the government to talk, to answer the question he posed. He didn't.
He said,
none of them.
He didn't shut them up. He did what he does on the pitch. He tackled them. That's what he did.
bro. Trust me. You know what? You know how bad it is.
Ankle.
Exactly. You guys, we all know how Mings is on the pitch. That's exactly what he did to Priti Patel.
To me, I trust me. I woke up, picked up my phone in the morning. I saw that. I nearly fell out on my bed, bro. I'm like, yo, I didn't know Mings was on that, mate. It was the most obvious thing, but the way he absolutely put it together was... And you know what? Patel's still not seen, Patel's gone missing. She's gone missing in action, bro. I've not seen Patel. I think, you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Patel deported herself, bro. I think she deported herself.
Shout out to the guy in the comments who just put it in. I agree with that comment. Mingsy for president. Shout out to Mingsy, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, she deported herself, bro. We're not seeing Pretty Patel. No prettiness, nothing going on, mate. Silence. Absolute silence, man.
Anyone who knows Mings's background knows that he's a very eloquent guy, knows how to speak.
Yeah.
Even when he has to put someone back in his place or her place in this case, he does it so well with like respectfully but disrespectfully at the same time kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, man, Mings, that tweet was amazing.
Wasn't he like in a normal job before he got into football?
Yeah, he was homeless. Him and his mom were homeless.
He used to help people. He used to help people. He used to help people remortgage and stuff.
Yeah.
Before that, it was a real struggle. His family, him and his mom were homeless back in the day.
Yeah.
They were like literally homeless, like no joke. Like
shout out to Mings,
his
man.
mentality is different anyway because of that.
Yeah,
exactly.
The same privilege route that a lot of these younger footballers maybe have. So I really like Mings. You know, Van Aanholt, whatever it's called, however you say his name,
from Crystal Palace.
Yeah, he's also one that pulls people up. So I remember he went in on Katie Hopkins. Like he was going in on her.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. When I seen that, my respect for him just went through the roof because I was like, I expect it from like your English kind of players. But yeah, for him to come out and do that, I thought that's good. That.
Oh yeah, I remember Van Aanholt going in on Katie Hopkins, man. That was that was hilarious.
Man. Her and Pretty Patel. Oh my god, I never want to meet either of them.
No. You know what? Actually, Katie Hopkins was even next level. She was an out-and-out fascist. She once you refer to human beings as cockroaches, that's Nazi talk.
Yeah, she is.
That's Nazi talk. And you know what? But that's how racist this country is, yeah? She had a column in a major newspaper in this country.
Watkins,
all right, cool. And before we continue, I gotta welcome Adon because he's been in a minute. Winter Surfer, what are you telling me, my G, man? Love for jumping on, man. Appreciate it, innit? 3K party.
All the time.
Everyone who's not meant to Winter Surfer best know they've met. If everyone's seen Loki and there's like other versions of Loki, Winter Surfer is literally an other version of me. I've said this. He's got to be busting joke. You know what I'm saying? And that hella funny. And that. He just me and another four.
Shout out to Winter Surfer. I didn't want to interrupt because I wanted to say something funny, but it was an important talk, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
3K, you're welcome. 3K.
You're welcome.
Second of all, I will be on more. You got to stop DMing me. So you got to stop DMing me. I will be on more. Yeah. And thirdly, when do I get my residual checks?
Look, this is why I fucks with Winter Surfer, because he came on that full dickhead vibe, and that's what I'd be on in it. Lindrix be on the same shit in it, so we move. It is what it is.
No. But I actually want to say, congrats. Are you doing this every 1K? Because after a while, it sort of gets the same. Do you know what I mean?
No. I'll do it probably 4K and 5K, and then I'll allow it.
5 and 10. Do 5
Yeah, 5 and then probably 10. Hey,
don't do 5 and 7.5. Do 5.
No. I won't do 5 and 7.5.
Yeah, but seriously, congrats. Yeah, congrats. You're the hardest. I don't even know how you sleep. I think you've made yourself clones. I really do.
Literally.
I think you're clones. I think you are clones. I think you're Loki. Multiverse. That's what I think, But yeah, no. And thank you for inviting me on to the shows as well. So I really appreciate it, man.
I can't. You didn't have to do that. Before you carry on, guys, I'm gonna dip.
Aaron, my G, love everything you do, man. You already know, fam.
Love to everyone.
Aaron, I'll catch up with you. Obviously, there's shouts coming up in it, so I'll shout you, family. You already know, nothing but love. Subscribe to Mr. Aaron United and that. Make sure you subscribe to Mr. Aaron United.
Yes, man. Aaron, it's good to meet you finally, bro. Like, I see good things, I hear good things, and you're always smashing it, bro. So keep doing your thing.
I appreciate this, my bro. Thank you very much, man.
Bless up, King, yeah? Big love.
Bless up to everyone. Shout out to everyone in here.
Aaron, I'm not going to say that. Where the hell are you, man? I'm still here. Where are you? Studio's waiting, bro.
I'm coming down soon, bro. I'm coming down soon. We're in the same city, man. Come on, bro.
Shout me, man. I'm trying to get involved in that. Get me? Put me
on. Come around, bro. Flawless, you don't need an invitation, bro. You know where I am, man.
I'm sure he lives for that still. We doing some content.
Yeah, no, he's not far. I'm sure he's not far from you.
He's not. Yo, Norridin, we do. I know where you live. We doing some content. 100%. I'm pulling up. 100%. Yeah.
Yo, man said that like we was about to, spin the block. I know where you live in that.
Yo, that's how it is. Yo, trust me.
My apologies, people.
It's got to be.
Nah. Trust me. He does know where I live.
Yo, Norridin, we doing some content. We doing some content.
I'm gonna say as well. I'm gonna have to dip as well, Flawless. But before
Cam,
I dip,
no worries,
I
man.
just wanna give this guy. You see, Flawless, what a lot of people don't know. I've known this guy for like the last 5-6 years now,
Yeah.
When I say this guy is a real one, there was a night we was in Liverpool, innit? Remember Jodie's video shoot in Liverpool? All of my man them, that I went up to go and see, had left, man. This guy did not leave, man, the whole night, bruv. So he's a real one for that, So that's how you know he's a real one, innit? But Flawless, obviously, big up to you. Obviously, keep the grind. You already know you're my top don and all that, Big up everyone on the panel as well, man. Come on. It wouldn't be Sarcasm City without everyone else on the panel as well. I know Flawless is great. He's 100 as well, fam. So you got to big up everyone on the panel as well. And make sure you're hitting that subscribe button if you haven't already. I'll say it. I say it on the Gunners Talk and all that. So
absolutely, man. Make sure everyone subscribe to Sarcasm City. And before I leave, I just want to say this. Bless up everyone. Manchester United, 21-22.
I love that energy. I love that energy.
I was saying, no, big up Flawless, innit? Big up everyone on Sarcasm City TV. Big up, and I've just seen big.
You already know, fam.
But yeah, man.
Let's go, fam.
Love everyone.
Hey, yo,
and my team lives rent free in your blood clot.
Wow.
I'll take her in. You know what I'm saying?
It's actually the other way around, It doesn't actually rent free Arsenal. It's just that when United is that bad, we need somebody to Arsenal laugh at. So we laugh at Arsenal. So 100%. It's just easy. Easy, man. It's easy joke.
Typical Arsenal fan saying rent free. Not going to pay the
Yo, and Ahmed, we can in it. Yo, you lot, I know it's been a mazza. I'm waved in it, so man can't mediate. Yo, blame me and City and Ryan for not being here to do what they're supposed to be doing.
What?
But yeah, get the question in. I'm just blaming you and Ryan in it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you mean the comments?
Yeah. You're always terrible with the comments anyway. Yeah,
I know.
You just lick it up. Look at you all waved over their eyes rolling around. You know what I mean? Like National Lottery. But yeah, people, answer any questions you've got. You know what I'm saying? Ask any questions you've got and we will answer them and that. Love to everyone in the comments. We've already got over 110 likes, so big up to you lot. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Make sure you sub to the Twitch as well, because we got a whole Twitch schedule which is separate from the YouTube schedule. So Gold Cup watch-alongs, the Jamaica watch-alongs, cricket watch-alongs, Olympics, men's basketball teams, United pre-season as well in it. Like the work rate went up. We're not going to stop. Road to 4K as well in it. But yeah, come here. Make sure you check out Gunner Talk from the Arsenal in it fortnightly on Mondays as well in it, which is the Arsenal show. So if you just want to laugh at some Arsenal fans complaining, make sure you tune into that as well. UK Drilly says 6 stream, man. Big up Norridin coming in like CR7. Of course, man. We only bring you the best. You've seen Norridin, you've seen Aaron, Saeed, Cam's been on, Ellen is here, Winner Surfer, something about being the champions of somewhere. Lindrix is here, Jan and Ryan are here as well. Tox was here earlier. I think I've gone through everybody anyway. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, man.
I have no idea. Favorite youngster from abroad, I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm lost, my guy. Talk to me.
Hey, Flawless. So if I'm going back again, but if Ollie was out, but you could pick another former United player from that class to be the manager, who would you pick?
What the hell is manager? None of them have managed, so I wouldn't pick any of them. I'm trying to
you imagine you got but that's not in the question. Like if you're thinking of who do you think could take on the responsibility, regardless of whether they manage to or not? So imagine you've got Roy Keane, Ryan Giggs, Paul Scholes. It's that era. What are you man saying?
Probably Blanc. I think man's right here, Ahmed. It's probably Blanc or Edwin van der Sar.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. Probably a Blanc or Edwin van der Sar for talking former players, but I wouldn't pick a former. I'm done with former players at this
Flores,
point.
you can't approach Giggs. You don't know if he'll be available.
Yeah, so he might be on the wing. He might be on the wing with the Zagreb manager. He might be on the wing.
Oh no.
Cell block hates me.
I'd take Roy Keane, bro.
No, I wouldn't take
Prison Break, mate. Ryan Giggs on Prison Break, mate.
I think you know why I take Roy Keane? Because I think Roy Keane would kick those players into shape. That's why. Because he don't take no shit.
Literally.
He don't take no shit.
Bro, trust me. Bro, you need more than shouting. Mourinho's proved that, mate, how he ruled out. Tottenham sacked him. Tottenham sacked him the day before the final, bro. It's like 2 days before the final. Can we just ask, actually, can I just ask a question to the Tottenham fan? Sorry, is it Eleanor? Is it Eleanor?
Eleanor. Yeah.
Eleanor. Nice to meet you, Eleanor. Do Tottenham fans actually know what happened? Why he got sacked, Jose, before the final?
Because he was shit. That's why he got
sacked. Because he was shit. I love Eleanor because she just had a straight talking.
No, I'm genuine. Was there a kickoff before? Was there a kickoff or anything?
He was shit.
Or was it, listen, or was it that you had to pay him money? He was gonna get, if he won a trophy, you were gonna get another contract.
That was it.
No, because he was going to cost more because of things he had bonuses in his contract. So his time. But he shouldn't have come back from Zagreb, my manager. Disappointed in my club for allowing him to come back my manager after he lost to Zagreb being 2-0 up.
I don't know why you'd sack him anyway. You're going to lose with him anyway. So there's no point. You're not going to pay.
Flawless. Remember what I said to you? With Jose at Tottenham. What did I say?
But we knew how that film was going to end. Mourinho is great when he's not at your club. He is box office.
You know what? I remember saying, just fast forward the film quickly. Like, give him the job. 24 hours later, just sack him. Don't go through that. Just fast forward it. Just hit that fast forward button, man.
Let me reply.
Just put him on a 3-month rolling contract.
Can I just reply to this?
Yeah, go on, Eleanor. That's fine. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, feel free.
People are like, oh, you've got Nuno now. Just because my club's in X doesn't mean I should keep Jose Mourinho. Just want to throw that out there. Like, just because
I agree with you.
Doesn't mean I should keep Jose.
You know what? I actually like Nuno. I think if Nuno, all he has to do is go back to the way he played Wolverhampton in the Championship. They were very attacking. All he has to do is adapt to attacking style football. I think Tottenham fans will like him. I think you'll like him.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. When Poch was first sacked, I didn't want Jose. I wouldn't have minded Nuno coming in then because of the identity he had at Wolves at that point. But then this season that just went, he has just totally been playing some very negative football. And I'm not really sure as to what. I don't want it to be that sort of Jose 2.0 thing. But apparently he is reverting back to what he was playing at Valencia and what he was playing at Wolves when he bought them up. Apparently that's why we got him, because Paratici really liked him and wanted him at Juve. So it did fit into obviously our price budget because it's free. So
what was happening, by the way? What was happening? What was happening with Spurs? Seriously, what was happening? Like, you were linked with every manager there has been. Like, you know what? I had to ask my postman, bro, are you getting a Tottenham job? Like, I had to ask him, you know what I mean? I was like, are you getting a Tottenham?
I'll tell you what it is. It wasn't even right. There's a lot of obviously managers that turn us down, and I totally get that. But I also think you don't offer managers the right package. If you offer managers, right, we're going to keep Kane, we're going to back you all the way. I mean, Conte was ready to come, but we ain't going to give him money, so he didn't. Like, and we weren't allowing him to bring his back from stuff and stuff. Things like that. Like, honestly, we were getting rejected, but we were also getting rejected because of the way we're going to try and move forward. So there is a lot of people do like to see, rejection, but they don't like to see the reason why we were rejected, not because they didn't want to work with us, because no one wants to work with Levy. If my friend said to me, I'm being in for the Tottenham job, and I would say to them, like, you know, do you really want to work with Levy? Like, I genuinely think he's a nightmare to work with, and I think that's what was happening with the club, is we were getting rejected due to his strong set outs. Oh, you've got to work with the team. You're not going to be able to rebuild. You're not going to be able to get rid of this many players and replace this many players. That's genuinely what I think.
Wow. To me, I was just like, is this? It turned into a circus like Man United for once. You know, I mean, the way we get linked with players, you were getting linked with managers. It was like every couple of hours you were linked with a different manager. It was super surreal, man. Honestly. Anyway, people, I think Flawless. I think I've given my old man context views already.
OG. Don't say old man. Vintage context, man. Nuruddin. Vintage,
I don't know
man.
about
Innit?
that.
But no.
I don't know about
I'm
that.
not letting you do that. Classic vintage, Nuruddin. I don't call you my OG and my big bro for no reason. You get what I'm saying? And I don't use that lightly. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't call people big bro lightly. And yeah, I mean, whether we disagree or agree, you hella knowledgeable. I'll always bring that old school feel. You know what I'm saying? And again, love for everything you've done for man. Innit? It doesn't go unnoticed. I mean,
yo, listen, I ain't done jack, mate. Trust me, I ain't
you
done
have,
jack.
man. You stamp man with the approval and that. You let my people, you let your people know that, yo, go check out Flawless, and they listened. You know what I'm saying? Because of you in it. So big up to you every time. And
yo,
see, look, man, saying it. See, you brought people over from your channel, Mr. Structure. Bless up, bro. Take care when it's the next live stream on your channel. Go subscribe to your Nigel Therapy.
Yo, tomorrow, man, we're going live at 1 o'clock with Saeed, man. We're gonna put Saeed is getting giddy. I can see him already. He's getting giddy. He's getting absolute giddy. So we're just gonna have to just get rid of that bit of that giddiness and bring that reality.
Question before you go though. Do you reckon we'll sign Varane? Quick question before you go.
All this has got the whole marks, genuinely, right? Genuinely. I think there might be something in it, but the way how my guy is moving, the way I'm reading, you know me, I'm always looking behind the headlines, in it. I'm looking at what is really happening, right? The way that's moving, it looks like my guy, if Real Madrid come with better money, my guy's going to stay at Real Madrid, bro. I mean, all of this, I mean, everybody's getting their absolute pant knickers in a twist going, oh, he's agreed personal terms with Man United. Like, what has he agreed? You could agree personal terms all you want. The clubs have to do the deal. Real Madrid never forgave us the way we did a dirty with a fax machine, the way Woodward did the dirty with a fax machine. So, for me, until I see him in the shirt, bro, you know me. Well, to me, I'm that kind of Man United fan where I see, man, they put Alan Shearer in a Man United shirt back in the day, bro. Back in the day. Like, he's done, Dale. He's coming, he's having his medical. Listen, Varane, for me, would be a big player. But for Man United to go and challenge for the league, we need that CDM, bro. Facts. You can't just sign two guys and think it's a wrap. Man United need that CDM. And all of these things I'm hearing is just going on, and it's propaganda, bro. It's not even Sancho. All he's telling you today, oh, small things. What are you mans doing then with the paperwork? My guys are like, well, it's little a little bit. Because you know why? They want to get him on that kit, innit? And they want some Dave or something like that to do some tune with him or whatever. That's what he means, but he can't say that. That's what we are, bro. We're waiting for some rapper, some grime artist to do a video with that absolute trash kit. Honestly, you know what? You know I'm involved with a not a penny more campaign. Yeah, try to get fans not to buy merchandise. You know what? We chatting to a couple of people the other day. I was like, no, we don't have to worry about that. That kit is properly the worst kit in Man United history.
What, the team blue response?
Oh my
thing is not the one. Yeah, it's not the one.
Bro,
at least it can
bro, that's got to be the worst. So, in my heart of heart, do I take these men seriously? Can they get the deal done? Bro, this thing's going to drag, and you know what they like in it. Man United love to drag. I think at the end of it, if Real Madrid come out and match Man United offer, he's going to stay at Madrid, bro. Why would you want to come here, bro?
I'm with you on that, Nuruddin. I don't think he arrives either. You know what I'm saying? I've said this for the longest. I don't think he's running. But yo, go on, Nuruddin.
They've got to prove us wrong. But anyway, love to Yannicka. Yannicka, always a pleasure, sis. Always. Yes. Elena, lovely to meet you. Brother, lovely to meet you too. And I remember the Chelsea brother, I forgot his name, but he's underneath here. Yeah, and you know what? That's it. Yeah. Love, always, bro. And you know what? You know where I am, man. You know where I live, bro. You know where I live.
We're doing some content. I'm just trying to think of the idea in it, but I'm a bit too wave right now. We're gonna come up with some.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna be doing a. So I'm letting you all of you know. Yeah, all the people on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna do a massive debate show on my channel. Yeah, it's called The Debaters, right? So it can be anything. It could be two supporters from the same club arguing about the manager, whatever. Or it could be two people bantering each other, right? That's what the podcast is going to be. You're all welcome. As long as you agree terms with the other person you're debating with, you're all welcome. Trust me. Debaters. Coming soon. United Real Therapy. Love to every one of you.
Go subscribe.
Big love, bro.
Go subscribe, people, to Nuruddin's channel, man. Sorry, Nuruddin. What I mean, sorry, Eleanor. What did you say?
I was saying, imagine if he did that when there was Jose. Jose was at our club and had the Jose in and Jose out.
I know all about in and out with the manager. Trust me, I know in it. I'm living that
You
now.
know, that's what I mean. This is
Can I
what
do living that hell now. Say that again, Ryan. What did you say?
Can I do a Harry Kane debate with Jan? The best striker.
Yeah, you can come on. Bro, you can come on. Trust me, United Real Therapy, man. I'm gonna put the links on the about the podcast, so anybody can come on, bro. Anybody can. It's like proper structured debates. No shouting over. I've got the mute buttons. No muting you if you're going on. So you could be. It's gonna be bad jokes. People are gonna be going out. It's gonna be one of them. It's gonna be one of them. Trust me, it's gonna be one of them because I'm in control of the mute button. But anyway, blessed and love to all of you. And like I said, collaborations, more collaborations. I need more fans from other clubs to come on. 100%. Flawless. You know where I'm at. Love to you all, people.
Patterning something for the new season and that. You know, let me know what you want to see me and Nuruddin do in terms of content. Because me and Nuruddin, now he said that. Yeah, he's opened the doors. Me and Nuruddin will be producing some form of content. I don't know what yet, but we're patterning something in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what, but soon come. Love Nuruddin every time, big bro. You already know.
Peace.
And make sure you man go subscribe to his channel too.
United Real Therapy, bro. Yo, Wayne, you've been on for a minute. I know you got a dip because of my Don Carefree Lewis. He's got his live stream going on the WWE. But what you telling me, man? My like Wayne, aka Wayne Molds, aka 007 Molds, aka Topless Wayne, aka Large Fries. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Wayne? What are you telling me?
The thing is,
Talk to me.
obviously I've got to shoot because I'm actually going to be hosting it tonight.
Oh shit! Is Lewis not about? Is Lewis not about
Lewis
tonight?
is about, but
Alright, cool.
I've asked to host the wrestling, so
Send me the link in it. I'm definitely jumping on. Send
I'll
me the
sort
link.
it out. Yeah, but I want to say something. It's quite, I'm going to die it down quite personal. Now I've only known you for what, 6 months?
Yeah,
now?
something like that. Yeah, something like that.
You and Lewis, Yan City, Ryan.
You have to put Ryan in there, but carry
It
on.
goes to you. It goes to you lot. On a serious note, you guys saved me. You actually saved me from bad stuff. And if it weren't for you guys, I don't know if I'd be here because I was that bad. I was that bad off. My life was in a real bad place, and I can't even gratitude how grateful I am for you guys. Like Lewis, I know I met Lewis first, but you let me in your family, and you've let me be part of something what I believe is very special. And the one thing I will say is what people don't realise is no matter where you are, what culture you're in, no matter what situation you're in, anything, you give everyone the same energy and the same respect
100%.
and throughout. And that's a big person. That's someone that is higher than anyone else. And you do anything for anyone. But the thing is, you don't ever ask for any help. You do everything and you for everyone else, but you won't ask for help, and you do everything on your own. And it's amazing what you do. And people don't realise how lucky you are. The thing is, right, I've tolerated you. Give me shit about Frank Lampard for months now.
Hey, in my defense, hold on, before you get very kind words, Frank Lampard, am I back? Yeah, I think I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah,
I'm back. The Frank Lampard thing, in my defense, it wasn't even me. Somebody in the comments asked, all I do is mediate. If someone is a Q&A, if somebody in the questions ask a question, no, Jan, we don't need your input, love. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. Someone in the questions. Yeah, go on.
Apologize to Jan, innit?
I'm not. She here shit stirring. You know what I'm saying? She let me get to it. She's Siri's showing off 58 teeth, but we move. As I was saying, innit? All I do, I'm not hating. Lovely smile. As I was saying, all it is people. It's a Q&A. It's the Sarcasm City Sports Q&A.
Right. I mean,
can I go? Yes. It's the Sarcasm City Sports Q&A. Key 3 words there. Q and A. all I do is ask the questions
Q&A
that the
for
comments brings up. It's the Q&A, Ryan. You know what I'm saying? The Q&A, the question and answer. So if someone asks a question that is Chelsea related, I'm gonna ask the Chelsea done. Same way if there's a question that's Liverpool related, I'm gonna ask Ryan. If it's City related, Yan City. If it's Tottenham related, Eleanor. If it's dickhead related, Lindrix. You get my point? I'm gonna ask the questions that refer to the people.
Is that what we're doing, Flawless? Is that what we're doing, Flawless? Man didn't even say if it's music related. Man said if it's dickhead related.
Hey, I just want to notice, you want to notice, Lindrix, the girl you was just defending is the one there next to you laughing the hardest, but we move. As I was saying anyway, you get what I'm saying? Look at her, she there laughing. Look at her. She changed colour, fam. She went up like a phenomenal. Look at her, she there laughing.
Hey, Wayne. That's what you're referring to. As
I was referring to anyway, with the Frank Lampard thing, all that happened in that Q&A was someone said if Frank Lampard was still in charge of Chelsea.
My guy, Ryan.
Here we go. Yeah, Ryan, hello. You're going to cry about that. You're going to cry in the car. All I'm going to say, one sec, Wayne, innit, before you go in it. Someone asked in the comments, if Frank Lampard was still in charge of Chelsea for the full season, would Chelsea have won the Champions League? So I thought, let me go to Wayne, being one of the Chelsea guys. And then Wayne got all upset about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm just asking the question that was asked. What did I do?
It's how you did it.
How did I do it? Go on, explain. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because, like Lindrix can vouch
hey, don't
for
choke.
Here,
I can vouch for you, bro.
Yeah, right. You're the king of dickheads.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I can vouch for that. I can vouch for that.
Not only that,
you can vouch for that. Yeah, you can.
Not only that, it's not many people on his nose. Not only that, what did you do to me the other day?
I don't know what you're talking about, fam. I don't know.
Did
what
you
did
start
I do?
flirting with my mum?
Oh, was your mum flirting with me? That's what happened. Did your mum not flirt with me?
You guys flirting with my mum?
Did your mum not flirt? Wait. In my defense, I see you was here. Did your mum not flirt with me? Did she not have a big smile on her face when she was talking to me? And like, what did I do? I was just nice to your mum as I would be to anybody's mum's here. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why my baby. I don't know why my baby is back when we move.
This is what you're doing. My mum saying I'm jealous of you. See what you do to me.
Wait, your mum said you're jealous of me. How is that my fault? If me and your mum, because you said your mum thinks you're a prick. Is that right, Wayne? Yeah, and I think you're a prick. So me and your mum have a mutual agreement on something. Like it is what it is. That's not my fault. Maybe you shouldn't be a prick. Same way Lindrick shouldn't be a dickhead. But here we are. You know what I'm saying? The world is round. The sky is blue.
I can't wait. You know why? Because on Saturday, I'm seeing Flawless, innit? And you see when I see, man, it's going down. Hey, Wayne, I just wanted to say to you, bro, like,
see how I'm treated in that. I ain't even to nobody's mum. His mum said hello.
Flawless,
to me, you know what I'm saying? I said hello.
Flawless, shush,
Where's
innit?
my invite to this motive on Saturday?
Talk to your guy Lindrix, innit? You know what I'm saying? Talk to your guy Lindrix, innit?
Flawless, shut up, innit? Wayne. I just wanted to say, like, this last year has been a madness for bare people, and I can't imagine what it is that you've been going through when you say that things were tough and things were in a bad place. Nice. But just know, when you become a part of Sarcasm City, you become a part of the whole family. And everybody here, I know we haven't met properly, but like everybody here, if you need that person to talk to, we're here in it. Sarcasm City is a whole family, it's a whole movement. Nice. So just know that you're never on your own, and we all got love for you, bro. Like 100%. Like facts. And look, everyone's nodding. Everyone's saying the same thing. Like, it's facts, bro. Flawless, I met Flawless a year ago, and that's my family, innit? Like him and Tops, that's family because of the way that we treat each other. And the same goes with you, bro. Like, you're loved regardless. So whatever it is you're going through, just know that you got family here, and Sarcasm City's about it. Do you know what I'm saying?
100%.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Yeah, man.
Facts, bro. Big love, King.
I'll go to obviously Lewis, but
go over. Send me that link, please.
Andrew.
Please send me that link.
Andrew, I'll send you a link. Father, I'll send you a link. All right?
No, I already got the link.
Please send me over the link. And salute to my Don Lewis as well, who says, "Hey, I can't make it on, but Flawless, love to you, my G. Keep shining, bro, just the way you always do. Congratulations, bro. Love to you, Lewis." And like I said, the reason why you lot see so many Chelsea fans on the channel is because of Lewis, because he's one of the biggest. Let's give him his flowers in it, because he's one of the biggest Chelsea influences, and he was the first one over here. He made this an approval ground for the Chelsea fans in it. So that's why more time when you're on here and you see a panelist and it's 6 people and there's only me, one United fan, and the rest of Chelsea fans, is because of Lewis in it. He brought the whole of Stamford Bridge with him to Sarcasm City TV. I've said this before and I'll say this again. Blues Fans TV owe me a check, because this is Blues Fans TV 2.0. And see how you put that comment up trying to spoil a happy home and that. You know what I'm saying? And that I am not fucking with this. And this is why you're a dickhead. But we're gonna get to that. Trying to ruin a happy home and that. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody's mum said hello to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's not my fault.
Mimi,
You know what I'm saying?
don't have it. Mimi,
It is what
don't
it
have
is.
it, man.
Hey, let's that. We don't need that. Yo, definitely Lewis for president, 100%.
Yeah,
Lewis
yeah,
for president,
calm down,
100%.
babes, innit?
Yeah, you need to calm down, darling. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hate. Yeah, mate. Yeah, true say. She's gonna hate. Yeah, you gonna hate because you're not Team Ryan still, fam. You know what I'm saying? What you gotta say about that?
Mimi.
Yeah. Also, champions of someplace. Yeah, me says Lewis. But make sure you subscribe to Carefree Lewis's channel as well in it. Make sure you do that. You lot get your questions in. Obviously, we've been going 2 hours. I did say this 3K party would be a minute. Yo, Ryan S, you there? What you telling me, fam? Young King.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we can hear you. What you telling me, my G?
Hey, well, like flows, man. What you saying, man?
I'm blessed. Waved. I'm good. Trying to not get cooked. We out here. You get what I'm saying?
Is that my favorite Ryan? Jeez, you got to hear
Sorry. What?
Leave Ryan alone, man. We're both of my guys. Man. Anyways,
nah, bro, don't leave him alone, because he ain't been giving Yan no love today. He ain't been giving Yan no love today. You've been cussing her and everything, bro.
I know, always.
I never cuss her, man. I never cuss her. This is the girl who called me an overrated YouTuber that makes fun
It's
of me.
not my fault you're overrated on YouTube.
She did call you an overrated YouTuber.
You see with I Flawless.
Go on, Riders. Go on, Maggie.
Bro, listen. I don't say N'Golo Flawless for no reason, you know what I mean? When I say N'Golo Flawless, I mean it, man. I mean it. Listen, this guy could be doing watch-alongs for Peter Pan and Mr. Bean, innit? He'll still be active at 5 a.m. So, you know what I mean? So,
I love that.
Listen, the work rate, the work rate is actually unmatched, man. 1 hour streams like 5 times a day and that, man. It's not easy, especially as a youth. It's not easy, innit? So, yeah, deserve what you get, bro. And listen, keep smashing it. And yeah, big up to everyone who comes on. And yeah, listen, the work rates are matched, man. You've been due 3K in it, and hopefully more, man. On you, bro.
Road to form, fam. You already knowing that. Nah, love every time in that. You lot make sure you subscribe to Ryan S's channel as well. Facts in it. That's why I wrote that. You know what I'm saying?
So we're doing Flawless, yeah? We're doing.
I've said it on the stream. I've said it on the stream, fam. I've said it on the stream.
I wasn't
here.
here.
I've said it on the stream. I've said it on the stream, fam. You know what I'm saying? And that, like, why you saying I wrote that? I've said in it. That's how my
lower than a snake's belly.
Listen, move with that.
You're
you can't catch me out, fam. You just ain't been listening because you're your dickhead self.
I'm just enjoying my time, innit?
Are you enjoying your time? Yeah, what dickhead and that. Yo, Harris, I've sent you the link. Jump on my G in it. There is, there's space in it.
Flawless, I'm cutting though, yeah. I'm cutting.
Yeah, no worries, Ryan S, man. Big up, man. Much appreciated, man.
Take care, guys, man.
Yeah, man, every time. Flawless, you the GOAT, bro. Thanks for helping me as well. Congrats on the 3K and the consistency in the GOAT streams. Enough love. Big up Dante. Big up all the regulars. Large up all the mods as well who do a fantastic jobs, especially regarding all the fake accounts that we get during live streams and stuff like that. All the regulars, all the members, everyone who subbed. Please make sure you subscribe if you haven't in it. Like I said, the road's gonna carry on. Large up Drizzy there, he was Eleanor's #1 fan as well in it. Like large up Drizzy in it. You know what I'm saying? And that. Big up Drizzy in that.
Eleanor is my favorite female YouTuber on the channel.
Hey, Ahmed, what is going on here? Make sure we'll answer this, but make sure you keep it small.
Yeah, I'm in a relationship, but I've not got an ex, gal.
No, not you, fam. I'm talking about Ahmed asking the question, innit? That's a Sarcasm.
No, I was talking to Yan. Yan was like, "Oh, this is a question for Lindrix." I was like, "Why is it a question for me?"
You can see that she's trying to set you up, fam. But that's your people's, innit? That's your done. That's your done. That's your done, fam. That's your done. That's your guy, innit? That's your done, innit? Talk to your done, innit? That's your done, innit? That's your woe man, innit? That's your woe man.
Wait till the Love Island podcast. I'm putting you on blast. Just wait.
Let's go. On blast.
Anyway,
on blast. Let's go.
But I don't care. Like, you can't even put me
on blast, fam.
Shit. You know,
that's your done.
We were on the Love Island stream, and he's like, if there was a lineup, and it was like Obi, Cristiano Ronaldo, and your boyfriend, which one would you pick? So obviously, I
you picked Ovi. You picked man like Ovi.
Yeah, that's peak still.
On a live stream, and your man was watching.
No, he ain't watching shit.
He was watching. He was watching.
Yeah,
I saw him.
Road to 4K says Cam. Yes, road to 4K. All of flawless from the tube to the streets. I got you. Big up Black Diamond in it. The OG always in the building. Big up Saint as well. You are gonna catch Saint. He'll be on here on regular. I'll just give you the exclusive Liverpool show. We'll be Ryan and Saint in it. So we're trying to pattern that. Literally, all we're trying to sort is the
Big up my guy Nick.
That's it. So
Big
we're trying
up,
to part of that.
big up
So
Nick.
big up Saint. Every time go subscribe to the
Big up
channel. You go
Nick.
catch him at Sarcasm City TV
Don't hate
on a
because
fortnightly
this is a
basis.
Liverpool fan. Jesus.
Liverpool fan in it. So there'll be a Liverpool show
See that?
coming.
See that,
You seen Peter on here. Chelsea will the Chelsea show. Peter will be hosting. You'll see Timo on that as well. Winner Surf, I know he's very busy, but he'll be on that when he's ready. The Chelsea show will be on here. Eleanor will be holding down the Spurs. You lot getting all the exclusives. Eleanor will be holding down the Spurs show as well. So we're trying to pattern that. And then obviously you got myself, United. Gonna talk will be Arsenal, Yan City with Gardam City. So we'll be covered for all the big 6 teams. We're literally trying to pattern them all. Go on, G.
You know when Yan City fired that shot, I mean, Nick's my favourite Liverpool fan, yeah?
Why?
Wait, hold up, Ryan. 1 sec. Wait, let him land in it, and then you respond in it. Let the wheels come out on the plane. And jeez, go on, man. Go on, Ryan. I'll let you land.
You know what I was about to say before she said that?
Yeah.
I was about to say, Yan City, you look really nice tonight.
Oh, that's not.
Just when I said that, yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's
And just exclusive as well because
Ryan's trying to slide in.
Wait, hold up, because Mimi says, Big Six bias. Mimi will be holding down the Watford show if she wants to. You know what I'm saying? We've already tried to pattern that. She turned down doing the Watford show on the channel multiple times, but there will be a Watford show.
Yeah, but she said she'd come on the
show
show
with me and her
with
as
me.
well. All right, so there's multiple shows she'll be on in that. Well, me and her will be running the show, her and Yan,
Who
as
do you
well
want
as
to
a
go with
Watford show
Yan?
as well. I get your point. You know what I'm saying? I hear that.
You don't need to leave Yan alone, innit? That's my sis. Leave Yan alone.
And, do you know what I mean? Constant slander from these.
How was that me? That was Ryan. How was that me? How was that me? I'm talking to Yan, innit? How was that me? What did I do there, innit? Ryan said the joke. Talk to Ryan, innit? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Talk to Ryan.
You do look nice
You need to leave Yan alone. Because you know what it is?
Yeah,
Do you know what it is, Yan? You remember, you know when boys are at primary school and they pick on you because they fancy you? That's what Ryan's doing. That's what it's doing.
You're right. Man said, to be fair, the big 6, including one. When is the Tottenham show starting? And me and Ellen need to sort that, and we're going to pattern that before the season starts. We're going to talk like properly. It's in the pipelines. We're just trying to sort it out to make sure the show is proper, because when it comes to shows on Sarcasm City TV, we don't just throw shows out there. Like, there's thought planning that go into it. 100%. Talk to me when it's
If you're going off last season,
100%.
last season, isn't it big 6 plus 2?
Yeah, hey, I'm not. In the words of Timo, I ain't saying nothing. Let me introduce my guy in it. Somebody.
No. Heavy Jose tax. That
is heavy Jose tax. Well, I got to introduce this guy to the show in it, because not only did he come on and jump on when it came to helping Man Them United, man, just a whole breath of fresh air when it comes to the channel in it. Like, he's mad. I can be in a bad mood coming on one of these shows, and his energy is unmatched in it. Man like Harris is in the building. What are you telling me, my young OG? You know what I'm saying?
My guy, bro. You know what man's trying to
Wagwan for that, cuz.
Wagwan for
That
that,
has to be in the compilation thing at the end of the year. It has to be.
I can't remember what video it was.
I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
I can't remember what video it was.
Well,
But you, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Did he say it live or did he say off stream?
No, it was off stream. No, it was off stream. He didn't say it was off stream. It was off stream. It was off stream. I remember. It was after a show.
You need to start recording the show.
Yeah, for those that don't know, for those that don't know, salute to my brother Tox. We ended up on a track with Wiley. Whether that track comes out or not, I don't know, but I'm still gassed about it because Wiley, one of my idols in it. So to be in studio working with him, Tox kicked off the track. You know what I'm saying? I think it was like 6 man on it. I was 5th. Wiley was last, so Wiley came after my verse. It was mad. Whether it drops or not, I don't know, but I'm gonna try and get it leaked in it. If I get the tune, I'm leaking it because the tune was fire. So I'm definitely 100% leaking it.
I
I'm leaking it.
Man, that
Hey, Timo, you gotta go.
Tunes out here now.
I would definitely leak that. Tune with Wiley, are you mad? It was me, Tops, Wiley, Hypes,
Timo, bro.
P1 Caps. Yo, Timo, love every
Timo,
time,
bro.
yeah.
I gotta go,
Make sure you send me over the wrestling stream, yeah? Please. Thank you very much, man. Love to see you.
What's the wrestling stream?
They're doing Money in the Bank, I believe it is. Yeah. Go on, fam.
Bro, listen,
I'm gonna
man's
say
not
for
gonna
after
lie,
dip as
bro.
well.
I was telling Flawless, buy Winter Surf. Obviously, I couldn't say goodbye in it because man just randomly disappeared. But buy in it to you if you're seeing this. But what man was gonna say? Oh, shout out to Lindrix, by the way. You know what I'm trying to say? I haven't seen him.
Harris, man, my G, what you saying, bro?
You know what I'm trying to say, bro? It's
Big
all
up
love
you,
out
King.
here, bro. You know what I'm trying to say, bro? Nah, Lindrix is
My
the guy.
guy.
People. You don't
Let me tell you,
understand, bro.
Harris is my guy, you know. Harris is my guy.
Don't worry, bro.
Facts.
Listen, Lindrix, bro, I've been practicing my R&B vocals to jump on a track with you. You know what I'm trying to say, bro?
I got you, fam. I got you.
Man's there, bro. A couple auto-tune and I'm there, bro. Listen.
Fam, I got you. Come yard, innit? Come yard. Come studio. I got
there,
you.
bro. I'm there, blood. No,
let's
but
do the thing, bro.
It's not even that. It's not even that, yeah. You see today, I was like to Flawless for this 3K party, bro. Man, so gassed, man, so excited, innit? Don't worry. I was like, bro, I normally go gym at 10. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Today I'm gonna go gym at 7, innit? Because I was planning to come early on this stream today. That was the whole point. Yeah. I was like, boom, saying that man's gonna enjoy the whole stream. Yeah. Well, guess what happened? Life don't work that way, people. Like, it don't work that way because man came late, of course, innit? I haven't come late like. I haven't come on time to any stream, people. You know what I'm trying to say, people? Like, lateness is greatness, though. That's all I'm saying, innit, man? Listen, the stream died at 10:30. I'm here at 1 a.m. The matter of the fact is, I'm present,
I'm
bro.
here.
You know what?
My
I'm
presence
here, bro.
is here.
My presence is
You're
here,
here.
bro. You know what I'm trying to say, black? Even the Twitch stream earlier, if you watch that, shout out the Twitch streamers. You know I can't.
Not just Twitch gang.
But lateness is greatness, people. So if you're ever late to school, you will tell your teacher that. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
But
stay in
don't go
school,
late
old
to
people,
school.
innit?
Don't
I thought I was
go
calling
late.
you a prick earlier on. Who called you a prick?
Harris?
You called you a prick? Maybe because you are a prick. Why is this?
You
why
are
is this?
a prick, right?
You are a prick, fam.
Don't blame Harris for that.
Ryan,
Yeah,
it's
you
no
are a prick,
surprise, isn't it?
It's no surprise. Everybody knows this. You are a prick. This is why you got booed coming onto a stream and that. You got booed like you're a heel wrestler.
I didn't get
Like,
booed,
you
all
got
right. I
booed.
didn't get booed.
You got booed, fam.
No, I
Yo,
didn't
it's
get booed.
Here we go, innit? Here we goes. You know what I'm saying? On this, I didn't get booed, talk. Go on, fam. I'll let you land. Go on. Crash landing, but cool.
I didn't get booed though. They were like, oh no, not this time. Which okay isn't much better, innit?
Okay. You know the footage is out there. It's still on the channel. You know I still have the video clips that Zane clipped. You know that, right? Yeah?
Congratulations.
Zane clipped.
You know that, innit? I'm just making sure you know this, innit? That's out there. And it is going in. It is going in a 2021 compilation, innit? Funniest moments. You do know that, innit? You know what I'm saying? Innit? I'm just making sure you know. All right, let's get to the
Ryan,
someone actually has a question
from that for you.
I'm saying,
You know
hey
what the
Drizzy, man, just sending shots at me. Hey Drizzy, I thought we were done and that. You know what I'm saying? Drizzy just taking shots at me.
That's rude.
Drizzy's my guy.
Love as well. Like
Drizzy's my guy.
as well. Like,
You can get love, but I don't have to get shot in the process. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
It's necessary.
I don't need to. I get shot enough. You know what I'm saying?
Anyway,
Yeah, I bet you do, Eleanor. You know
And
what
I'm the one who gets shot at the most.
When you
here
got
we go.
cooked, that was actually the best stream.
I don't need to, and I don't deserve to be cooked.
That
You know
was
what
a
I'm saying?
great.
That's unfair. I'm nothing but a generous and a noble character.
It's fun like cooking, man. It's fun.
Nah, let's not in it. Let's do that. Go on, Harris.
You know what, man?
Chat to
I'm
me.
just gassed. I'm gassed. We're on 2K.
Yeah,
now,
we're on 3K in it. That's what it is, man. Large
3.2K
everyone. Well, we're
people,
over
man.
3.K now in it. We're over 3K.
Yeah,
Large
bro, I'm
everyone that
telling
supported.
you.
Go on, Harris.
When I say
Go on,
this,
fam.
bro, I mean it. We're the latest stream in the world, bro. Like, you know what it is, bro? Like,
100%.
football aside, we're just too lit, yeah? And that's arrogance. But you have to be a G to have arrogance at the end of the day, yeah? And I believe in this shit. They say trust the process. This ain't no process, bro. This is a ready-made thing.
We ain't
You know what I'm
processing.
trying
We
to say?
doing, fam. You know what I'm saying? In that.
That's
We
what I'm
touched
saying,
3K
bro.
and I was road to 4K.
Where you gonna get
100%.
killer content like this, bro? Where you gonna get Ryan slander? You know? No, I'm
Facts,
joking,
innit?
Ryan.
And he
I love
deserves
you,
he
man.
deserves to be slandering
no,
that. You know what I'm saying? Just
I love
just for
Ryan.
being a
Don't
Liverpool
worry.
fan.
big up,
Ryan,
yeah,
He deserves
you're my
slandering
guy,
that.
you know, you're my guy.
People should just throw rotten food at him as soon as he steps out of his door. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
don't worry. Me and Ryan are cooking you on the 27th, bro. It's over for you.
Oh, you mean when Pakistan lose to the West Indies again?
No,
We
nah, I don't
find out.
know.
Yan got you. Hey, Yan, we got to team up to beat these
Yo,
man.
Harris,
You know.
I
We
don't
can't
know
let
what
these man come over.
long ones.
We gonna cook these man. Yan, we got a team up. We can't let these dons do us. You know what I'm saying? And
you know it's over,
you want
bro.
it.
We'll be
champions in T20.
Apparently we
Let's
lost
go.
and we were still celebrating. The fans were still
You
celebrating.
lost, man. That's what you do, man. Yeah, me.
We
Pakistan
got
cricket team is
Cam
washed.
today, man. He's
Got slapped by England C
But I
team.
don't know why
You know
these men were celebrating. They're on some
hella
Arsenal
uncapped,
flex,
man.
No,
You know what you were
this was
celebrating
England's-
failure.
no, this was a strong England team.
Or was it? And what you still got
This
beat?
was a strong England team, to be fair.
You still got beat. England ain't even
Yeah, it
that
was
good.
1-1 in the series now. Decider on Tuesday. It's a decider on Tuesday, bro.
Wait, is this ODIs or
Decider on
T20s?
Tuesday.
T20.
Okay, all right. Look at you doing
T20.
deciders and that. I even what's
No,
it
it's
called?
a decider
Violating.
on
I'm just stating
Tuesday.
facts.
I actually
What
watched
song
the
we doing?
game today.
Here's what it is. Let me get to the super chat as well. Big up Talk MU. He says, well done, guys. The hard work and educational content, you do it first class. Here's the thing in it. You get lots of jokes, banters, dickheads, i.e. Lindrix and Ryan, but you also get gems as well during the shows. You get what I'm saying in that?
Flawless. Let me tell you something.
Yo, because of the way you cook me, yeah, I'm getting you, fam. You get a shot every time in that.
Saturday is only
Oh, you haven't seen
down
this
the
Saturday in
road.
there. Yeah, Saturday gonna be fun in that. Yes,
Saturday is only down
we
the
are
road.
doing it. Wait,
Oh,
the
of
first.
course he's putting memes.
I can't wait till
Yeah,
Saturday.
that wasn't me.
Mimi's
That
comments.
wasn't me. That was Yan in it. You know what I'm saying? That was Yan.
Comments, son.
That was Yan in it. I would say so.
I
innit?
didn't
But
put
yes,
it on. I've not even got the comments.
I
on.
did.
Yeah, well,
I did.
See, there you go in it. So
I
yeah,
am
take that
proud.
back. Take that back in it. Yes,
put
we
the
are doing a
comment on.
stream.
Yeah,
All
we
the
are.
inter-
It's a decider. It's
all-
gonna be so good.
I'm not sure. She knows she has an open invitation to the shows. Yes, all of the cricket watch-alongs will be going on the Twitch. Link is underneath in the description. Also, if you want to help the channel further and become a member of the channel, link is also underneath in the description. Great perks. If you want to jump on a stream with this crazy circus that is Sarcasm City TV in it, because it is a whole circus. It's like Fast and Furious is mad.
Then we
Join the
can
membership
cook
link.
you properly when she's on the
Yes.
stream. That's even better.
See, there she goes. You
Yeah,
imagine she's,
definitely
if
jump
you,
on.
if you think Mimi's gonna jump on and cook me, you wilding on that. If you think she's gonna
She
cook
might
on
do.
it and she jump on, she's not gonna cook me.
She might do.
Guaranteed.
I that it.
Yan City. Yan City.
Eleanor, less of that. We don't
Yan
need that.
City.
You're supposed to be on my side. What's going on? Yeah, so everyone's just
She's
cooking
on
me.
the
And that.
girls' team. She's on the girls' side.
It's on the
obviously.
girls' team. Go girls.
Girl power.
Yay.
definitely.
I'll get
Yay.
on that, Mimi.
You can get cooked
Hey.
by 3 girls.
I just don't need. Why do I deserve to be cooked? I'm nothing but nice. I don't
not?
understand this. You get me? I open my platform to everybody of all genders and all races. You know what I'm saying? It's not even good. This is just the facts of the matter. I just open it up and that, and it's like people want to slander me for no reason. I'm nothing but nice. You know what I'm saying? I let people get their opinions off.
You're not.
You know what I'm
You're
saying?
not a nice
Can I
guy.
just tell you something? Can I just say
Yeah, go
something?
on.
You never,
you are,
ever, you never, ever get slandered for no reason. It's
No
never
reason, fam. I believe it's for no
never
reason.
happens.
I believe
reason.
it's
You
for no
deserve
reason.
it every
I don't.
single
Why do I
shot.
deserve it? Why?
Because you're a dickhead.
Why? What do I do? I haven't done anything on the stream but be nice. I don't know what you're talking
Flawless.
about.
That's not true. That's
I'll
not
be
true.
nice in it. I
You
don't know
spent
what
the
you're
whole
talking about.
You spent the whole stream calling me a dickhead, innit?
Because you are a dickhead. I'm just
Which
calling
makes-
you what you are.
Which makes you.
It's like calling Ryan a Liverpool fan. It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Which
Dickhead
makes
Liverpool
you-
fan. Same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Which makes you a double dickhead, innit? You're a double dickhead. Which is like saying Ollie out for you, innit? Like you're a double dickhead.
It's the same shit and that.
Same shit, different day.
It's the same shit. Oh yeah, someone had a question anyway. Where was I think it was YG Jez who said most underrated player from your. Here we go. Question for the panel. Most underrated player in your team by rival fans. Mine is Pastor Fred. We'll go to you. We'll start with you, Ryan. Hold up.
Okay.
Harris,
Okay.
let Ryan go. Ryan, who do you think is the most underrated player in your team by rival fans? Say again, you broke up, fam.
Fabinho, bro.
Fabinho. You reckon Fabinho? Yeah, actually, I agree with that still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eleanor?
What was the question? I went to get a drink.
It's fine. It's all right, innit? It's cool. No worries, innit? You were topping up your drink, so we let that aside. Most underrated player in your team or your squad by rival fans. Who do you think doesn't get the doesn't get the most plaudits?
Harry Kane. By rival
Really?
fans,
Okay.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane.
Facts. Big facts.
Big way
Big
too
facts.
much for how much he does.
Fair enough.
We
Harris?
love his team talks. We love his
I'll
team
back
talks.
that. Eleanor, right back you on that hand.
Will Fish. That's all I'm saying.
plays.
Who? Will Fish from today? Yeah, because Will Fish did a couple diving headers and he had the long socks with the knee slides and that. You got gassed by the passion guy in it. You know what I'm saying?
Will Fish, bro.
All right, you can run with Will Fish.
Harry's on the passion merchant.
Yeah, he's on the passion merchant vibe. This is true in that. Ryan's a dickhead, but I back him. That's how I feel about him. Ryan is a dickhead. That's true.
Should I say one player that's also underrated? Yeah, I'm going to tell you. And I don't know if we'll see him in the Premier League next season. He's the best side. Who do you think is the best sideways passer in the league?
No idea.
Ryan, you know my
Jordan Henderson? Jordan Henderson.
No.
Fernandinho.
The best sideways passer in the league is Mohamed El Neni, people. You know what I'm trying to say? That's my guy right there. You know what I'm trying to say? The Wijnaldum replacement Ryan low-key wants in it. Yeah. The best sideways passer in the league, Mohamed El Neni.
They need them 2 Egyptian kings.
Yeah, bro, this is what I'm trying to say. I told Ryan he needs the
I need them 2 Egyptian.
Can I reply to this to Drizzy says?
Yeah, Phil, what did Drizzy say?
Harry Kane is average.
Don't have that. Man claims to love you, but don't love what you love, innit? You don't.
He's the best striker in the world.
Our relationship is fraying here. You know, you had it going well. The relationship is fraying now.
Drizzy, you fucked up basically. You need to
I
sort your
agree
shit
with
out.
Drizzy Des. I just want to say that I agree with Drizzy Des, innit?
Yeah. Yancy,
Harry Kane slander should not be.
Yancy, who do you think is the most underrated player in your squad? Who's the most underrated by rival fans? Who do you think doesn't
You know
get the
what?
credit?
You've got people on this panel slandering the best player in the league. So he's a little bit.
Please
When do I slander Van Dijk?
Who's the best player in the league?
Who? Who? Aguero.
I know, innit?
So you no. What? All jokes aside, do you think
Kevin
De Bruyne?
Nah, not Kevin.
Nah,
Bro,
Ryan,
the pundits love Kevin De Bruyne though. They all love
But
him.
yeah, I'd say in terms of
the pundits are so
underrated,
weird, man.
it's a difficult one, isn't it?
He's not. He's overrated.
There's
He's overrated, not underrated.
There's a lot of people in City's squad that get kind of
Keep going, one
slandered. Like
Keep
some
going.
of the numbers, like even Gabby, who everyone like banters, like even his numbers are not that bad.
He's just shit.
You know what I mean?
Nah, he's
But that's
shit.
what yeah, but Ryan, everyone thinks every City player is shit until we win the league, and it's like, oh, you should have won the league.
No, they don't. They don't, bro.
They do. Who really gets rated at Man City? Because Sterling
I
gets
never
slandered.
said KDB shit.
Gabby
I
gets
just think he's
slandered,
overrated.
De Bruyne gets slandered. Foden gets slandered. Like there isn't
De
a
Bruyne's-
single City player
no,
that
De
people
Bruyne
actually rate.
And
Can I say
De
something?
Bruyne
Jan?
gets too much rating. That's the problem with him.
No, he doesn't.
De
He's
Bruyne gets too much rating.
yeah, by your players who play with him and
Jan,
think
Jan.
he's the best in the league.
Jan, let me say something. So, De Bruyne gets too much ratings. I agree with that. But Sterling is phenomenal.
Yeah, he's so underrated. Yeah.
Sterling might be the most underrated player in the Premiership.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. He gets slandered so much.
Nah,
He
I
gets
don't think
too
he's
much
the most
hate.
underrated.
He gets too much hate.
No, but you know what it is
Ryan,
though. You know what it is.
but you think you Ryan, I can't fuck with you, bro, because you were hating on Jan. So that opinion doesn't mean nothing to me.
He was hating on Jan.
No, but I actually think Sterling. Whilst I'll give Sterling his props for the Euros, I actually think Sterling's a bit overrated at times. That's the thing.
Yeah. No, you.
What?
He's a bit overrated at times.
Hey, you lot back in 1 sec, yeah? Keep the show moving.
Nah, you're chatting a madness, bro.
Yeah.
You chatting a madness, bro. You think Sterling's overrated?
Well, Harris, what do you think, bro, about Sterling?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. You see with Sterling, yeah, it's a sticky one because I'm not sold on the guy, but I admit he had a good Euros in it. I hold my hand down, but it's like
Yeah,
if
I
had
admit
to
he had a
build
good
my best
Euros, but I think people.
Ryan, if you had to build a best Premier League 11, yeah, Sterling wouldn't get in mine personally. I don't think Sterling gets.
Of course, he wouldn't get.
for the best
He'd get
Premier
nowhere near mine. He'd get nowhere near mine still.
He wouldn't because people see him.
I'd have
as,
a few. I'd have Salah over him. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what? That's a debate
I actually would
for another day.
I think Salah's better than him.
But you see with Sterling, yeah, it's a techie one because recency bias. Anything you say right now will shut you down in it. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah.
But
Like all your arguments are shut down because of
his form was terrible
because of
this
his
season.
Bro, he wasn't all that, bro, and that's what I'm saying. But you know what it is with these cup competitions, like the Euros, the World Cup. That's the one everyone watches at the end of the day, bro. They've got a big following, so more time so, they become the majority opinion, and the majority opinion is Sterling's had a good season, when in reality, for Man City, he hasn't been all that.
To be honest, Sterling, everyone knows Sterling hasn't had a good season. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. That's actually a fact. The thing is with Sterling is he has been consistently delivering for years, and no one really rates him. Do you know what I mean? Like, and the thing is, like, everyone.
But you know what, though?
Finishing, he gets in these positions that your players ain't getting in to miss these chances. So it's one of them things, like, you can say, oh, his finishing is not the best, his one-on-one finishing. The amount of chances he creates being in them positions. Like, and for a winger, the amount
I agree with that, but again, he relies a lot on service, though. He does rely a lot on service. Where you look at other players like
Jack Grealish,
like a Mahrez in your team, for example, pick up the ball, beat two players, and whip it in top corner. Like, that's why I think Mahrez
Sterling can and has scored fantastic goals. Everyone thinks that he scores these little tap-ins. He's scored goals from ins to win us the Premier League.
No, but no one's not like, listen, you see the majority of his.
I'm not saying Sterling's a very good player. He's just overrated a bit.
Listen,
I don't know how he can be overrated when no one really rates him. If anything, he's underrated, but no one really rates him that highly.
But Jan, put it this way, I think
it's not that he's underrated because he's great. I just think he's underrated because he's so heavily criticised, which makes him now I think
he does get too heavily criticised at times.
You know, one thing with Sterling, I think Sterling's easily replaceable for City. I think if they sold him, and they bought a player like Saka, I think Saka would get the same amount of goals as returns as Sterling, bro. Personally, maybe not first.
You could argue Sterling don't even get into City's best side. You could genuinely argue that because you could have Foden on the left, Mahrez on the right, and then, like, I don't know, KDB in the false nine or something.
I don't think Sterling's better than Human Son. Sterling ain't better than Human Son, in my opinion.
You know what?
Son's better than him.
Someone actually compared the two players, and only in one-on-one finishing was Son actually better than Sterling in every area. Only on one-on-one finishing.
Nah, Son's better than him. Son is
or Sterling's better.
Sorry, Son knocked you out the Champions League.
Nah, Son's a quality player, but Sterling is also a quality player.
So, he is, but Son's better than him.
No. I think Sterling is underrated because he's great, not because he gets a lot of hate. I think Sterling's underrated because he's a great player.
Yeah.
I think even if you look at the Euros itself, like let's not lie. The England squad as a whole has fantastic players on it, like fantastic players. So for you to stand out in that squad, that says a lot about you. And for you to play with a team like City, who has a world-class squad because they had the money to buy one, and to still stand out within that squad, he's incredible. I'm not going to listen to any of you say that that Sterling is underrated because he gets hate. He's underrated because he's great, and they don't give him his props for being as good as he is.
Nah, he's a very good player, but I think there's quite a few players in the league in his position that are better.
Yeah, but Ryan, you don't like Jan, so your opinion doesn't mean nothing to me, bro. Like, I'm not listening to it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you keep hating on Jan, and Jan's the best, bro. Like,
Jan hates on me so much. Jan hates on me so much. You ain't seen it.
I know she does.
She hates me so much.
Because you got an agenda for City players. Like,
I don't know. Yo, Harris, what you thought on KDB?
Until we win the league. Of course, City were going to win the league.
Lindrix.
Yeah.
I don't know why I just thought of this now,
Yeah.
But next time I do shisha, I'm gonna listen to your music and vibe.
Hey, Eleanor, don't forgive these man. Don't forgive these man, Eleanor, innit? Whatever they did, they was at fault in it. Don't forgive him. You know what I'm saying? You don't deserve forgiveness overrated. Fuck these man.
And I said,
do you know what, bro? That's what the project is.
Don't forgive him and that. I wouldn't do that. You know what I'm
look
saying?
what
Man,
Dickhead's just entered in it.
No, literally.
I don't even know what
Hendrix.
That's what the project was made for, isn't it? That's what that project is about. Do you know what I mean?
I want it to put me in a relaxed state and like just like vibe into a new reality, because all of the songs are rinsed out. I don't know why. I'm a defo do it tomorrow or something, because it
I
has to be
appreciate
a
it,
must.
my bro. That means a lot, man. I love that, bro. That's what
Listen to Lindrik's music, bro.
Appreciate it.
Honestly,
100%. Hey,
You
all
know
jokes
what,
aside,
right?
Lindrik's
can I
music is phenomenal,
say
people.
something, yeah?
No.
People are saying they shine in spells and then bringing up Son. Is Son not a purple patch player?
He is, yes.
No, I don't agree with that.
Are you going to bring up Son and then talk about that?
Son's better than him, though. Son is better than Sterling.
No, I'm saying he said he shines in spells. That's what Son does. Ask any.
We're at Ryan versus Jan with KDB. All right, it took 2 hours and 38 minutes, but here we are, innit? I was waiting for this.
That's that comments spot on about KDB.
Okay. And let me get to this.
KDB is very good, but he's over.
Hey, Drizzy, flawless why the hate. I thought we were bros.
That's
we were bros
KDB.
until he was like, I'm
So
not
the
watching
whole
unless
comment
Ellen is on.
section
So
doesn't
him
rate him, but he's overrated. This is what I'm saying. There's no City players that are actually rated higher. They're rated because they're good, or they're not rated at all. Our players don't get overhyped. Like, even people are saying now,
you don't understand.
Blah blah blah. Like, he's not. Most people are saying Saka's better. This player's better. That player's better.
Wait, Saka's better than who? Wait, hold up. Saka's better than who?
People online are literally saying every insert player here is better than Foden. Then saying Foden is overrated. If you think all of them players are better than Foden, then how
they're just trolling.
overrated? Do you know what I mean? Like, it makes no. The thing is, if the player that's overrated, I will hold my hands up and be like, yeah, they're overrated. They ain't that good. But I don't see our players getting, like, if anything, it's like, oh, City have a world-class squad. But then every player you want to bring to the argument, world-class, this player's better, that player's better, this player's better, that player's better.
KDB gets
They need a player in Man City that
people do overhype Kevin De Bruyne.
Okay. So, they answer me this, yeah? Which player in City's squad is the best player in the league in their position? Name me a player. They're in the league. They're the best in their position from Man City.
I wouldn't say Kyle Walker. Centre back.
That's a great question. Diaz.
You could argue João Cancelo's the best.
I put Cancelo and Diaz in there.
No, but I wouldn't put Diaz, because when Van Dijk's fit, Van Dijk's fit.
No. We're talking. No. Here's the thing, though, Harris. Here's the thing, though, Harris. We're talking as a team. If we're talking two centre backs, Diaz goes in, Cancelo goes in. Edison, you can argue.
Listen, what I'm saying, if Varane comes in,
Kevin De Bruyne, you can argue. You know what I'm saying? But no. You can argue. Drizzy does. Ask yourself, you're here. Fernandinho, you could argue. You get what I'm saying? Sterling, you could argue. Aguero, I think you could have argued beforehand.
Fernandinho,
you see,
in my opinion. Because, but
I hear that.
Right now,
that's the thing. There's always an argument, but then people are saying our players are overrated.
I don't think they're overrated. I think you're just.
But this is the thing about Kevin De Bruyne.
I think you're just a very What it is? I think you're a very good team. I think your team is phenomenal, whereas your individuals might not be better. Like, do I believe Fernandinho is better than a Fabinho? No, but that's not a shot at Fernandinho, because I think Fabinho is probably the best DM in the country. Cancelo gets in there. Do you have the best left back? No. Edison's a toss-up. I put Diaz in there. De Bruyne probably gets into the best 11. The Sterling probably not, but that's not a shot at Sterling. That's not a shot at Foden. Mahrez, no. Aguero I would have put in there before he left. Maybe.
No, but
go on.
Flawless. With the last City, I don't say, it's all 11 world class. People think, no, they're like a world class unit, bro. Put it that way. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But
Pep's
as a
genius, man. Pep's so
they're
good,
phenomenal. Like, as a unit, all of them are becoming enhanced. Do you know what man's trying to say? Individually, there's a couple of things
Harry,
say about.
You're right, because you've seen Ruben Diaz go for Portugal in the summer and put in very fraudulent performances.
But that happens. Here's the thing: is though, that happens. There's no.
No, but everyone, even Bruno was fraudulent.
Yeah, there's no player. It's not even a fraud. It's not a fraudulent thing. There's no player apart from Ronaldo and Messi right now in Europe who hasn't had bad performances. Whatever top world-class player you think have all been bad at some point.
No, but he wasn't good in the Euros.
He wasn't good in the Euros, but
he
wasn't. He wasn't. I agree. He wasn't good in the Euros.
Bruno was worse than it.
But
you're not
he's
going to
still
say
a top.
Bruno's shit.
He's still a top quality centre back though. He's still no. He's still a
Bruno
top quality
was bad as
centre
well,
back.
yeah.
No. Here's the thing is though, he's still a top quality centre back.
Yeah, he is.
Despite him having a poor Euro, these things happen. Players have poor tournaments
as well.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
But I think Pep's system helps. He's a top centre back.
He helps him.
He was, but he was good before he joined City.
But obviously putting him in a better system with a better manager with better players is going to see the best out of him. Same way, if you put any top player right now in City system, they'll perform better.
Yeah.
Because they're under City system. You know what I'm saying? And that, like we know this. You know what I'm saying? Any top player you want from any top club who you think is a top class, if you put them there, of course they'll do better because they're under Pep and they're under Manchester City.
What I'm thinking most about this comment as well, and I said this for time about KDB. KDB is one of the best. I'm not denying that.
Yeah,
in the league. But this is when
100%.
people overhype him. Those comments. That's when people overhype him.
Yeah, but
That's
you always
when I
get
mean
that
he's
because that's
overrated.
Twitter.
But,
No. Here's the
I'm
thing.
not gonna-
I get what you're saying, though, Ryan, but that happens with every. I see
Yeah,
legends get
Gerrard's
disrespected all the
better than
time.
Scholes. Lampard's
I see.
better than Scholes.
I see disrespect on legends all the time. When man mentioned, because you gotta remember, me and you are different in age. We're talking from a whole different generation group. Like when I mentioned, someone asked me about Samuel Eto'o, and I said Samuel Eto'o is one of the best strikers I've ever seen. And people were like, "What?" Because they remember him from Chelsea, they remember him from Everton. I remember him at Inter Milan, and I remember him at Barcelona. Like I said, that front three at Barcelona is one of the best. That's the best club side I've ever seen in my lifetime. Was the front three, including him personally. I think that's the best club side I've ever seen. But people don't remember that, so people are going to disrespect. I see it all the time in that. KDB's a quality baller. Is he anywhere near Scholes? No, but I don't think anyone's close to Scholes.
You know what?
Close to KDB.
Bro, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna learn now with KDB. I think he is an elite level player, world class. Okay, I'll admit it. But if I had to give compare, like in the world right now, yeah, the way the pundits talk about the fans, like I understand, bro. And he is a genuinely beautiful player, the way he passes, yeah. But for me, the one who never got the respect, like, because I always say this, I feel like David Silva was always more like a better player than KDB personally. People, yeah, the level.
He had better tech, yeah.
No, I think David Silva was just as
David
good as
Silva was criminally underrated. You want to talk
bro,
about
it's so bad.
David Silva.
No, but you know what is rare? People don't look at that. When City won their first Prem, he was very influential towards that. You know what I'm trying to say?
He was.
I asked Jan one time, what's the worst game you've seen Silva play? She couldn't even think of one, bro. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, he's so consistent.
Never had a bad game. Like
you know what, people, when you see a player play like that every single game, it becomes normal to you. You know what I'm trying to say? And you don't appreciate it till it's gone. Because he was generally playing to such an elite level, bruv, yeah. And I feel like for me, why David Silva may not have got, I feel like he just didn't do enough interviews, wasn't out in the press as much, so he couldn't have got his hype like that, bro. David Silva was a very quiet guy, done his thing, like played football. You know what I'm trying to say? You wouldn't see him in interviews like that. You wouldn't see him doing shit with Trunks, bro. Like he was just on football and then go back home. He wasn't here for that, bro. He was just on this footballing thing, yeah, which like rightfully so, innit? But a player like David Silva, like when you name players like Lampard, Gerrard, Scott, bro, it's like, bro, David Silva edges there, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? He can chat to.
He's with them still, yeah. He's with
David Silva baller, but here's the thing. I say this all the time. The reason why David Silva doesn't get the policy he deserves, and this is not a shot at Manchester City, is because they're Manchester City. If he was playing for United, I put Liverpool in that bracket. I put Arsenal in that bracket. And was at a team of that caliber with that type of history, he gets the plaudits. Whereas on the flip side, if a Kevin De Bruyne has a poor performance in a big game, it's not mentioned. If Paul Pogba or Thiago has
every time
he doesn't get it.
Doesn't play in a thing, people start saying he doesn't turn up in big games.
That is true, but here's the thing is though, it's nowhere to the extent of a Thiago or does he get it? Yes, because of social media, but it's nowhere near to the extent of
Thiago or Pogba get a hell of a lot
or Pogba, and that's not a shot. Because City are in the direction where if City keep going at the rate they're at in success in terms of the next 10 to 15 years, that will happen. Because that comes with time. Because now people expect a certain thing, expect a certain level from you. And it's just that De Bruyne is at the level is because he's at Manchester. If David Silva plays for United or Liverpool, we're talking about is he the best number 10 in the Premier League of all time?
Yeah.
I'd say personally he's the best in the past 10 years. Yo, Lindrix, big up every time, yeah?
No, you can't
big up Lindrix, man.
I'm sorry,
See, look, he's bouncing on you. You don't care about you.
Listen, one more time, yeah. Flawless, bro. So proud of you, man. Like, well done for everything that you've achieved, bro. You know I love you. You're my brother, family. Love to all you guys, and we'll catch up soon. Also, make sure everyone tunes in to the Love Island recaps as well this week. Coming, we've got Wednesday and Friday.
You said it, bro. My guy, you know.
And we'll be there. We'll be chatting. Me, Jan, and Ryan will be on there chatting, and anybody else who wants to join.
Eleanor's gonna be there too.
Ellen, are you coming too? Oh, amazing!
Eleanor's there as well. Yeah.
So we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna try and drag Flawless in at some point, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's not happening, isn't it? Well, yeah, you got a dip, fam. Yo, fam, make sure you tell wifey I said hello. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I will do. I'll send your love to her definitely, and love to everyone, and Flawless as well. Send your wifey my love, bro. Like,
family.
I'm like, as much as like we bust joke and like mess about, and you see me putting the comments up what she says and all this kind of stuff, like, I'm super happy for you, my brother.
Family, man.
Super happy for you, man. Like, you deserve all the blessings in the world, everything that's coming your way, your lady, the road to 4K, which is only going to be the road to 10K, which is then going to be the road to 100K. Like,
10, you know me.
I'm so proud of you, bro, and so happy for you, man. You deserve all the love in the world, my G.
Love, fam. You already know.
Big love to everyone. Love you guys, and I'll see you soon, yeah?
You already know. Love,
peace out.
Big up, man. Large up, Lindrix. Make sure you check out all his music across all socials. Lindrix Zayla, in it. You catch him on the channel. He's on Sarcasm City podcast.
I swear it's
Love Island
Lindrix
recaps
Keller.
as well. Nah, it's Lindrix Zayla, fam. That's how you pronounce it. XELA, but it's Zayla.
You know
How you
what?
telling me,
Scratch
Harris?
what I said.
Like, I don't know.
Bruv,
Yeah.
listen,
Scratch what you said.
man's a scientist, isn't it, blood? That's
No, I'm
what it
saying
is.
that. Yeah. It's mad. You lot continue to get your questions in. We will keep the
Can
show
I
going
ask
for the
one
time.
question? Don't you think Erling Haaland's getting a bit overrated as well? Don't you think Erling Haaland's getting a bit overrated?
He's gonna get the hype though, because he's a throw. You know what it is, Ryan? He's a throw. Nah. You know what it is, Ryan? He's a throwback to the old school number 9s. There's no
It's
one
when
like
people
him.
say he's better than Kane, though.
I like him.
It's when people say he's
I'm a
better
fan
than
'cause
Kane,
he's close.
which you know.
But he's 8 years younger than Kane, so they're not even in the same.
Yeah, but if you were to take age out of it, Kane's clear of him.
Yeah, but
Like, he
8
is.
years ago, were we even talking about Harry Kane? I'm not so sure, you know.
Yeah, I said if you take age out of it, Kane's clear of Haaland.
Yeah, I know, but because him and Harry Kane are the two number 9s, like traditional. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so it's
he's
like,
a throwback.
that are going to be them sort of players. You don't really get them too much anymore. But it's like, obviously, like, the thing is with Haaland, the reason why Haaland's been rated so much is because Mbappe burst onto the scene and he did well in the Champions League. He did well in the World Cup. So he put himself in these sort of conversations with, you know.
Yeah, but all Haaland's been doing in the Champions League is stat padding in the group stages.
No, but the thing is, the reality is,
He's not done much in Champions League.
Let me
but
get
the
to this
thing is,
before you
you
continue.
say that,
Yeah.
but your players, when you've been in the Champions League, Man City's players, when they've been into the Champions League, they've not been putting up numbers like him. So he's come in.
Yeah,
and
but
he's
Haaland's
put up
only been doing it in the group.
Yeah,
The
so
thing
why
is, though,
can't your play- why can't Salah
Ryan,
do that?
Ryan, what it is though,
That's
even though
the
he's
thing.
only been doing it in the group, because
Yeah.
he's like 19, that's
Yeah.
all we expect at this
That's
moment in
okay.
time.
Nah,
Like,
because
there's no,
at least
there's
with
no.
Mbappe-
Here's the thing is, no, there's no. But the thing is, outside of Haaland in his age group and Mbappe, you can put in that. There's no one in that group that's a
That's doing
striker
that, yeah.
that is doing that. And
Yeah.
wait, and I'm not saying eye test. I'm talking stat test. Nobody, and I'm not a big fan. I've already said it about Haaland. I got cooked about talking about him on this channel. Nobody's putting up the numbers he's putting up currently. I'm not saying he's going to be a beast. No, do I think he is being overhyped when they talk about Mbappe and Haaland as the next Ronaldo and Messi? I think that's way over the top because of what Ronaldo and Messi have done. For your entire life, pretty much, Ryan, Ronaldo and Messi have been dominating. Like, people don't put respect on what those two have done in it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I look at it. Large up Mimi as well, who said...
This is a comment though. It's like, how come Firmino can't do it in the group?
She said,
He's got
let
the
me just get to
trophy.
this. She said, night
got
to
the
each and every one of
trophy.
you beautiful humans in the comments. Love to you lot on the panel. 2 queens, 4 kings, especially Flawless. Love to
Big up,
Mimi
Mimi.
every time. I know she's dipping. Love to Mimi every time. But yeah, the thing is on that, everyone's going to get the gas though. You know what I'm saying in that? People are gonna get the gas, fam. You already know what it's like. As soon as someone has a good season, or
when
this
he played
person's
against
the next.
City, he was pretty shit.
When he played against who?
Yeah, but that's what.
But
City in the quarterfinals of the Champions League.
No. He was good.
pretty
No.
shit.
I didn't watch the second leg. No, in the first leg he was good.
Yeah,
Because he was
good in the
better.
first
He was because that's the
In
first
the
time
first,
I'd watched
yeah,
him.
but
No. In the first leg, here's the thing: is I was skeptical about his technical ability. I legit thought when I'd seen him on highlights, you're just another Lukaku. But when I seen him play, I was like, you're technically better than I
Yeah,
thought
but
you was. Go on.
if that was Harry Kane, people would be saying he had a shit game.
No, my expectation for Haaland's not the same as Harry Kane, though, so that's unfair.
Yeah,
Harry Kane's
like
a
27, bro.
world-class striker. Wait. Harry Kane is a
Yeah,
world-class
but in the
striker.
second
in his
leg,
prime. I didn't watch the second leg, but again,
in the
how old's
second leg,
Haaland?
Haaland
19.
disappeared.
Yeah, but is he 19, 20? I'm not going to
He
criticize him
disappeared.
harshly for that because he's 19, 20 years old. I'm not expecting
No,
him
I'm saying
to
this
be
is
the guy.
people are just overhyping him a bit too
Yeah,
much.
because people do
No,
that.
he is.
People are going to do that.
But the thing is, the
People do
reason
it
Here's the
why.
thing is, one sec, Jan. If an 18-year-old popped up
Yeah.
right now, let's say for Leipzig, and scored 40 goals this season, people will be talking about him about being the next Messi.
Exactly, yeah.
But 18-year-old
And do you know what it is,
and scored
though?
40 goals.
Do you know what it
Largent
is,
Lauren as well
Paula?
for the
The
super
thing
chat.
is,
Big up,
because
appreciate it.
we have these conversations all the time because, like, say for example, yeah, Delap came through Man City's academy and scored 20 goals in the league, right? What people would say if I was saying, "Oh, he's amazing. He scored 20 goals at I think he's like 18 or whatever." So say I said, "Yeah, he's really good." You'd probably say to me, "Can he do it in the Champions League?"
Yeah.
He's come into the Champions League against the European best, whatever you want to call it, right? And he's still been balling out. So that's why Haaland is getting the
And
race.
hasn't really done anything.
But
He's not done that
he's
much.
scored, but
He
he's
hasn't.
breaking records. No
He
one
is.
has
If you look at
scored.
the Sevilla game,
great.
no, Ryan. Here's the thing, though. He's impacting games against
Yeah.
Sevilla. He's impacted the game massively, and that's
Yeah.
what I look at. That's why I rate Mbappe so highly because I'm not looking at winning and losing. I'm like, are you impacting Champions League games?
Yeah,
Not
that's what
necessarily
Mbappe-
winning.
But at least
Are you
Mbappe-
impacting
thing
games?
is with Mbappe-
Haaland's doing it though.
Thing
Haaland's
is
doing,
with
he
it-
has impacted games.
But the
Go on,
thing
go on.
is with Mbappe is that even though Mbappe, I think he's a bit overrated as well. I think he's a bit of a pace merchant, innit? At least he's gone to the new camp, the Allianz, in big Champions League knockout games and has gone and pammed them. Let's be honest. All Haaland's done in the knockouts is pam Sevilla, like Sevilla, innit?
Yeah, but
I
to
get your
be
point.
That's all
honest,
he's done. He's not
to
done
be
much in
honest,
Champions
though,
League.
to be honest,
No. PSG.
Here's the thing, though.
First
Doing
leg
that,
last season.
Ryan. I get what you're saying, but doing that. Go on, Hal. Go on.
Right.
Go on,
No,
Harris.
listen. Bro, you know what it was, yeah? Haaland's first season, yeah? And I think this is the round of even though they got knocked out, man, this is Dortmund, bro. You don't expect them to beat PSG, yeah? The way he scored
Ellen
that
is zipping
second
off
goal
people as
against
well.
PSG.
Love to Eleanor. You're going to catch her on the channel soon.
Bro, love.
No stress, Eleanor.
Safe, bro. Gang and shit.
Love
Big up
Eleanor.
Helena.
Oh,
Anytime.
love.
Thanks for having
Bro.
me and congrats
Anytime.
on the 3K. We already know. And we're going to sort out that Spurs show. And
I'm going to shout you and we're going to sort that. 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
But I'll be here throughout the week
We're
anyway.
gonna
And
pattern
you've
it.
seen me on the Love Island stream,
Yeah.
if not anything else anyway. So
see you later.
Love Eleanor every
Big
time.
up Helena.
Go on, Harris. Go on, Harris. Say
Bro,
what you're saying.
you see the way you see the way he scored the second goal, yeah? The way please tell me you lot remember the second goal.
I know, I remember last year. Yeah.
Here's the thing, Ryan.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying, but the fact that Haaland's doing this at 19, 20 years old is unnormal. So I understand where the hype comes
flawless.
from. I'm still
When he starts
skeptical of
impacting the
Haaland.
knockout stages, when he
I'm
starts
still skeptical
impacting
of him.
quarterfinals and semi-finals, then I'll.
No, but
I get what you're saying.
Until he does that.
The thing is,
No,
though,
but
Haaland
Ryan,
went out after playing. I thought, especially in the first leg, he played well against Man City, right? Man City in that Champions
What's that
League
Arsenal thing?
hardly
That's calm.
conceded.
One sec. Let me switch out. I'll be back in a sec. I can't be dealing with that. You lot carry.
Yeah, he's. Oh my god, definitely not this.
Oh
one.
my gosh, he's done.
Yeah. So like he
No.
went out to Man City, right? He played well in the first leg, right? But Mbappe, when we
Disappeared
came
second leg.
yeah, but that's the same for Mbappe. Mbappe didn't even play. He disappeared in the first leg and didn't play the second leg. So and I know people are saying, "Oh, he's injured or whatever."
Semi-final though. semi-final.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, what you're saying is oh, we didn't show up against Man City. Neither did Mbappe. Neither did Neymar. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, the thing is, Man City were good. It's not that he was poor. Man City were just good. So, like, for me, like, I'm not saying Haaland's the best player ever.
But sorry,
I'm
I
saying
have to
this is
bring this
why
back to
Haaland
Harry
got
Kane
into
again.
these things.
I have to bring this back to Harry Kane again, because if that was him, we'd be saying he's shit instead of
But,
City.
but when has Harry
No,
Kane
but Ryan,
impact in semis? When did Harry Kane impact a big game for Spurs in the Champions League? Because he wasn't involved in the semis.
He was injured.
And then in
He
the
was injured.
finals, yeah, he was injured. Okay, so he didn't
and this
impact.
team still done.
So,
Look.
you know what I mean?
Ryan, you know what it is with Harry Kane here, bruv? Listen, I'm not gonna lie, bruv, yeah, because I always backed Harry Kane in it, yeah. But I'm starting to get worried about this, brother. You know, this whole big games thing. Because at first I was like, nah, man, it's
But
not
he
a
didn't
big
even
thing.
have a bad game against Italy. He wasn't bad.
I hear what
He
you're
put in a
saying.
performance like the
No,
great Haaland did
but
against
look,
City.
Ryan, I hear what you're saying in it. Yeah, he didn't have a big game, like a bad game in it. But you see with Kane, like the type of player he is, you know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, people need to. I feel like, you know, when you look at a player like Kane, he's a player you look at when your back's against the wall and you got nothing, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? You see the way Barcelona look at Messi. You know what I'm trying to say? When everything is going to shit, bro. Yeah. So like, bro, when Bayern, yeah, when Lewandowski got injured and they had to play PSG, yeah, that man looks shit, bro. You know what I'm trying to say, bro? Like that man, I feel like Lewandowski's there. They beat PSG in my opinion. In my opinion, bro. Like I still think like Lewandowski's a gunman. But you see with Kane, I'm starting to question him in the latter stages of cup competitions.
I think it's a
because
bit
he's
harsh
final and
though,
everything.
because
No, but it is harsh here. But you know what it is? Yeah? I feel like I look at this player, and it's like, bro, you play at such an elite standard, and it's like, the thing is, this brother talks about winning trophies, but it's like, so, you know what? I would say there's winning trophies in it, but I feel like Kane shouldn't be the player that's a passenger while his team wins the trophy. Like, I feel like he should be the one that's actively involved. You know what I'm trying to say? And in my opinion, yeah, like I haven't seen Kane come through with that clutch moment like that. When he scored against Ukraine, them 2 goals, it was like, yeah, it was all cool and all, but it was Ukraine. You know what I'm trying to say? I personally think, yeah, like Kane needs a big moment, like where he will score a banger, yeah, or a big goal, and like just where people will shut the fuck up. But Kane hasn't done that, and that's my problem at the end of the day. Kane has not done that, people. Yeah, we talk about Kane, and like, bro, I love the way his play style is, everything. Yeah, but it's like certain times you got to question if that player's like, I wouldn't say his mindset. I don't know if it's a mentality thing, but I look at this player and it's like, bro, can you drag your team out of the trenches when it really and truly matters, bro? You know what I'm trying to say? And obviously it says, because there are some players, yeah, I've not like what they do.
yeah, but
is
bro,
like,
what's he gonna do at Tottenham, innit?
Yeah, but you
No,
say that.
no.
but
Here's
then
the thing.
Haaland's at Dortmund. Dortmund
That's
are
not an
the best
excuse.
team.
No. You have ample time because you're
Yeah,
in your
but
prime.
Dortmund were a better team than Leipzig.
Okay, so
no,
are
no,
England
can I
shit? Are England shit?
You
Because
can
I
do
don't
more.
think England is shit.
No,
England
they're
have got a
not.
good
They're
squad.
not shit.
You can do more.
Yeah, and he didn't
But
turn up
imagine
for
if you
England
put
either.
Kane in Man City. Put Kane in Man City. Look what he's doing.
Yes,
He'll be
no. Here's
mad.
the thing is with the
Haaland
best.
in Man City.
team.
Haaland's
Okay.
gonna be on a different level as well.
I'm gonna kill this dead and that. The Ronaldo team, the team that Ronaldo was in at Manchester United when he was successful, wasn't all that, and we seen that when he left. When he left, we seen that. I don't think we've reached a semi-final since he left because that team wasn't all that without him.
What,
And that. That's how
semi-final
you're
for the
supposed to impact
Champions
game.
League?
Yeah, we haven't reached the semi-final in
Real
Champions League since
Madrid.
he left.
You mean
Since Cristiano
Real
Ronaldo
Madrid,
left, we haven't reached the semi-final.
Really?
I don't think so. What semi-final have we since Ronaldo left?
We
Which
got
one?
the final.
When did he leave?
The final of 20. Bro, Flawless, what are you on about? We lost the final in 2011 to Barcelona.
What
We
2011
lost
final?
against, yeah.
Was that 2011?
You're talking. Yeah, that was 2011. We played Barcelona 2 times and we still lost.
Was that not 09?
One was
Alright,
09.
There was an
one was
09.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
09 and then 11.
there we go. So since 2011, we haven't reached the semi-final then. So in 10 years.
Yeah.
Since that one. That's how good that team wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And that he transformed that team. If you take Cristiano Ronaldo even out of that great team, United don't win everything they've won. That's what Jan City is getting at with Harry Kane.
Yeah, it's
and I fully
Ronaldo though, isn't it?
No. But you know one thing I'll say for
Hold up. Well, you say it's Cristiano Ronaldo, but you put Kane on that. You put Kane in that same type of bracket because you call him world class and the best striker in the world.
Yeah.
So he's in that same type of bracket. You hold that weight. So therefore, you have to hold that. So if he is, he's failed on that. He's failed on that note.
How's he failed?
Because he should have won Spurs something. Or at least turned up. Yes, he should have. He should have turned up. He's not. Wait. Let me ask. No. That's not what we're doing. Hold up. Okay. This is not what we. This is not what we're doing in that. He's had finals, semi-finals with Spurs, and he's had tournaments with England, and he's failed in all of them. Let's keep it real.
Yeah.
How many more chances are we going to give?
An England team that even
no.
Gerrard
don't pick out one. What I'm saying, no. He's had He's had multiple. Here's the thing is, let me respond to that though. But Gerrard and Scholes won their club team something, so that negates that argument.
Because they were
won
better
his club
teams.
stuff.
Okay, so
forget that. No. Gerrard wasn't in great teams. Cut it out, fam. Gerrard wasn't
He was
in
in
great
better teams at times than Tottenham.
So you're putting Kane. No. But you put Kane above Gerrard anyway. So therefore, he should be able to manage that. You put Kane above Gerrard.
No, don't. When did I do that?
So you don't have Kane above Gerrard.
They're different players.
No. Do you have no? Answer the question. Do you have Kane above Gerrard?
As a footballer,
yes.
I'll have
Kane
to look
now
back
and
at the end
Gerrard
of
in his prime. Okay, so when Gerrard was winning stuff, was he better than Kane is now? You say Kane is the best striker in Europe. If you're the best striker in Europe,
for me, he's the best striker in Europe.
Okay, so I think he's the most complete. I don't think he is. You think he's the best striker, so surely you should turn up in a semi-final or a final. He's never turned up. No, not win. Not win
up in the semi-final.
I'm not saying win. I'm saying turn up and put in a performance where you're like, right, Kane was cold. Name it. What semi-final or final for Spurs or England has Kane been cold? Where you're like, whoo, what a performance. Name it.
Denmark the other week.
He wasn't cold against Denmark.
He got the assist. He played the killer pass to the goal.
Was he cold? Was he 9 or 10 out of 10 in that game?
No, man of the match.
Was he no, that's not the question.
Was he even the best player?
Was he 9 or 10 out of 10?
He was definitely first or second.
No. Was he 9 or 10 out of 10 in that game?
I don't remember. I was a bit wasted.
No, he wasn't. That's the answer to the question. No, he wasn't 9. So he wasn't cold. Answer the question, man. He wasn't 9 or 10 out of 10. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? In that? Depending on what team you're in, that's why Harris is busting up. If you're calling him the best striker in Europe, I'm not saying win. I'm saying turn up in a semi-final or a final. All the semi-finals and finals you've been in, you haven't been 9 or 10 out of 10. You haven't. Eleanor was on here and said it.
Can I just say something though? Because people are talking about he's only played this amount of finals with Spurs. How many finals has Haaland played? Because Haaland, as far as I know, Haaland's only been in one final and he won it.
But Suarez is better than Kane. Suarez is better than Kane.
No. Here's the thing is though, Suarez is not. No. Let me respond to that, Jan. Suarez is not better than Kane now.
Maybe not now, but he's in a better team under a better manager.
I don't know. That's not the point. No. That's not my point. I think if Kane's in Atletico Madrid, they don't win the league.
Yeah, they don't.
They don't
How
win
do
the
we
league.
know that? How do we know that?
No. I'm just guessing. No. We're just guessing here. You get what I'm saying? In that because Kane's never shown up for his team.
You
Vardy
know why
wait. Hold up, right? Let me hold up, Harris.
Yeah, Jamie Vardy is a great example.
Jamie Vardy is a prime example. He's led them to 2 trophies.
Yeah.
And they went head to head. And wait. Kane was in a better team than Vardy.
Vardy didn't show up in the final.
No. Forget the final. We're not talking solely the final. We're talking about solely. Let's talk the league. Let's talk the league. That man went head to head in the league, and Vardy was in a worse team.
Yeah.
Vardy was in a worse team with a worse manager. He had the better team.
Nailed on to win that title.
He had a better team.
Was
That's why Kane got more goals than Vardy.
No. Forget the more goals, fam. He was in a better team. Forget the more goals because Kane will always bag goals. You know what I'm saying? Same way Lukaku will always bag goals, and we criticize Lukaku. Kane was in a better team than Vardy, and Vardy beat him to it. Simple as that. He had a better manager with a better team, and Kane flopped.
But flawless. Should I say one thing? I'm gonna say one thing though. Yeah, you see with this whole Kane thing, the thing is I always rated it in, and I always said if he doesn't win a trophy, it's because of Spurs, innit? And Spurs are shit. I agree. Yeah, like him not winning, you shouldn't judge it on Spurs, innit? You know what I'm trying to say. But then it was like when this England final came, I was actually sitting down and thinking about, bro, like Kane's actually got no excuses. You know what I'm trying to say? Because I was like, this is a very good team. Like it's not shit.
but...
You know what like no. Like the thing is, Ryan, yeah. Out of all the chances he had to win a final, I feel like this was his best chance to win a final as well, in my opinion. Like, out of all like this was his best chance.
I think it was the one he's been in which was more evenly matched. I agree with that.
No,
he was nowhere to be shown. That's
no,
is that his second?
No, he didn't have a bad game. He didn't have a bad game.
He was
involved in the goal.
He had a bad game for him. He wasn't good.
No, but flawless.
This is world class. This is world class Harry Kane, who I hold to a high self esteem. He wasn't good in the final. He played in 3 finals and hasn't shown up in 1.
No, but flawless. Let me say this. You see Federico Chiesa, yeah? He was posing more of a threat than flipping Harry Kane was in that final. And you see
that's more of the ball.
No, listen. What I'll say though with Federico Chiesa, yeah, that brother, he was just a menace. Like, even if we lost, yeah, and Kane was looking menacing, then I'd be like, yeah, calm. Kane wasn't looking menacing like that, bro, and that's what it was. Federico Chiesa, bro, this brother was doing his thing, bro. You know what? He was terrorizing our defense, yeah? That one where he almost scored, but he just missed it, bro. Like, it's like if Kane was on some... Like, obviously, Kane can't, like, move like him, yeah? But if Kane was on some similar type shit, yeah, where you're just like... where the opposing team's like, shit, we need to fix up, bro. Because I feel like, for me, Kane... he don't have them type of moments, bro. Like, it's just not him. And it's like, bro, if he goes to City, it's like the thing is, my argument now with him going to City is it's like, he's going to City just to stack pad trophies because let's be real, innit, yeah? City were winning leagues without this brother, yeah? And they win leagues with him, but it's like, I feel like City don't even need a striker to win leagues, bro, because Pep is just that good, bro. Like, literally, City won a league without a striker, bro. Like, and I feel like now, yeah, I'm starting to question Kane, bro, because it's like the only thing I could probably give him is that he probably played the most matches. But then again, on the opposite side, look how many of the other players were playing every single game. It's not that, man.
Let me go to this.
Like,
England
bro,
had 30% possession. And he did have 30% possession. But like I'm saying, this is a common theme with Kane. And I'm a big fan of Kane. I think he's a top quality striker. Do I rate him as highly as Ryan? No. But do I think he's a top quality striker? Absolutely. So I hold him to the highest standards in that. He's been in 3 finals and has not showed up in 1. He's been in multiple semi-finals and hasn't shown up in 1.
No, but you know what I'll say about those finals though? The finals, first of all, Tottenham-Liverpool Champions League final, that's not an even... Liverpool a better team than Tottenham, innit?
Yes.
And he was injured. He was coming back from injury.
Oh, wait. No. That's not what we're going to do. That injury's on you. If you choose to play, that's on you. Once you get on the court and cross the white lines, that's on you.
Yeah, but then De Bruyne was injured.
That again. No. You're talking to me.
And
Don't
you
talk to
were
other people.
slandering De Bruyne.
Hold on. Let me respond. Hold up. Let me go. You're talking to me here, though, Ryan. I criticize De Bruyne for that. So that's not an excuse against me. You're talking to me here. You're not talking to Twitter.
Not you.
You're talking to other people. But me and you having a conversation. That's other people. Me and you having this conversation. Yes, I criticize De Bruyne for that same thing. That's on De Bruyne the same way it's on Harry Kane and that. I'm not hearing the whole injury thing. You're talking to me here. This is a me and you conversation. Jan and Harris are here too. The comments are here too. That's not an excuse. That's on you. If you're not fit enough to perform at a high level and you choose to go on that pitch, that is on you. That's on you.
Fine.
Same way, if I'm not well and go onto a live stream on Sarcasm City TV and don't perform, that's on me. The excuses, you were sick, you shouldn't have been on the stream. No, that's on me if I choose to do it.
Perform well with an injury.
That's on me. That's on him then. That's on him. That's your fault. That's your fault. Not solely your fault. Coach is at fault for that. The physio team's at fault for that also. But that's 3 months. That's 3 times. You've been in 3 finals and multiple semi-finals and haven't shown up. And someone just said he's got 12 goals from 46 games. And I think the majority of those against Arsenal. He don't turn up in the big games. Not all of them. But that is a criticism of it. And for people who don't know this, when Cristiano Ronaldo was at United, that was a criticism of his too. That he doesn't turn up against the big teams. He never scored at Anfield. Chelsea were our main rivals. He didn't score many goals at them. That was a criticism of his when he was at Real Madrid. And people said he didn't score against Barcelona until he started scoring winners at the new camp and stuff like that. But go on, Jan, carry on.
But he scored game winners against NCL finals.
He did, but people still criticized him for it, though, Harris. That's all I'm saying. That was a criticism of. I think it was unfair, but that was also a criticism of Ronaldo when he was at Manchester United. He never scored at Anfield. You know what I'm saying? He did score at Anfield until he was at Real Madrid. His record against Chelsea wasn't the best. Arsenal, he scored against. City, I think he did
Chelsea
okay
were a
against.
very defensive team, you know what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say?
yeah, but people still criticize him for that.
People don't understand. People don't understand.
Against City, he did well, if I remember correctly. I might be
Bro,
wrong.
against Arsenal, bro.
Like 3 goals and an assist or something. Out of, like, 3 games. It wasn't loads. It was all
That's
right.
my point. Is the reason why I'm so adamant about this, people, is because I rate Harry Kane very highly. Like I said, as highly as Ryan, no, but I rate him very highly. So this is why I hold him to the highest standards.
This is my issue, though, because the thing is, everyone wants to say Harry Kane is world class. Harry Kane's the best in the league. But then when it comes to these discussions, they want to make excuses. And the thing is, all I would say...
He's the best in the league.
No, but
I agree with that.
that's fine. So
I agree
if
with
he
you.
is the best in the league, right? So, okay, that's a fact. He's the best in the league. I would expect better from him.
Yes.
Because when Aguero was the best in the league, we didn't have these excuses that he wasn't turning up in finals and stuff. And yeah, okay, you can argue. Yeah, you can argue he's at City. But what I'm saying, right? If you
Vardy's
take
at Leicester
for,
and he
like,
delivers.
Jamie Vardy at Leicester, right? Harry Kane hasn't scored against Man City in 6 years. You can't say that for Vardy.
Vardy shows up.
Turns up and
Oh,
scores.
wait. Is Danny Drinkwater better than Gerrard then? Because he won a Prem and Gerrard didn't.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're saying that Kane is the best, is world class, he's the best in the league. But then in big games, in the games where you expect him to score, why does he not score? And then he plays for Tottenham.
Jan, you're trying to deny Harry.
Vardy
Is Harry
plays
Kane the
for
best
Leicester.
striker in the league? Yes or no?
I would say yes. That's
Yeah.
why he's not good enough in big games. Because if you're the best, you should be doing better in finals. You should be doing better in the best
Tottenham
games.
aren't good. Tottenham.
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
he
do
is.
anything at
Yeah,
Tottenham.
but Leicester weren't the best. Leicester weren't the best.
Leicester
but
weren't the
Vardy
best. She's
still
got a point.
does it.
She's got a
Kane
point.
can't do what Vardy can do, but he's the. And this is the thing.
Vardy's in a worse team and performing.
Yeah,
Vardy's
and
in
he
a worse team.
performs, yeah. He performs at
Vardy
a
was
high
in a
level.
worse team. When they went head to head in the Premier League, Vardy was in the worst team with the worst manager.
And he came
he
out on top.
delivered.
Because if that's the other way around,
Nah.
I'm not being funny, but if Man City with Aguero go up against Tottenham with Tottenham with Harry Kane, and Harry Kane comes out in top, you're telling me that Harry Kane is better than Aguero because he, with the worst team, won the league over Aguero. That's what you're telling me as a Harry Kane fan. But when it's
I mentioned it
James
here.
Vardy-
Ahmed mentioned it here. Even Shearer won a league with Blackburn. Yes, Blackburn would pump money in, but my point is, if you're putting Kane on a pedestal, you're putting him on, Ryan. And like I said, I don't rate him as highly as you, but do I think he's the best 9 in the league? Yes. So this is why I expect more from him in finals and semi-finals and big games. Because let's get mistaken, Spurs ain't a bad side.
No.
Spurs are not a
Nah,
bad
they
team.
are, they
They're
are.
not a great side. They're
They're
not a bad side.
The
fam.
thing is,
They're
the thing
top
is,
6.
like, okay, so you can talk about all these finals
They're
all
a
you
top
want,
6.
right? But
They're a
let's
top
say,
6
for
side.
example, let's just take the Carabao Cup this year, right? Man City weren't great in that game. They didn't even get out of. They didn't even go into second gear, right? They were just sailing through the game, right? He didn't turn up in that final, right? Man City weren't great, like I said.
No. You were a lot better than Spurs. You didn't have to.
But he didn't turn up, right?
Because we weren't getting the ball.
We didn't even score, right, until the end. Laporte scored the winner.
Nah,
right?
you dominated Spurs that day, man. Like,
Yeah, well, we are better than Spurs. But the thing is like, what I'm saying is, if we played that final against Leicester, Jamie Vardy turns up in that game. Whether we win or not doesn't matter.
how do you know
would
that?
see
How do you
Vardy.
know that?
Because every time we
Vardy
play
didn't show up against
Leicester,
Chelsea in the cup
Vardy
final.
turns up.
Vardy, no, he doesn't. Vardy
He
didn't
does. He
turn up in the
always
cup
plays well
final
against
against Chelsea. He didn't.
But you're just using that as an example. We've seen him show up in the league season and he won the Premier League.
But Jan
No,
just
I'm
said,
talking about-
Vardy
I'm
would
talking
turn up
about
in that
fitness,
game.
because I don't
How
know
do we know
Chelsea.
that? How do we know he would?
I'm just saying, right? How come the best player, the best striker in the Premier League can't turn up in finals? That's what I want to know.
Because he's at Spurs. That's
Because if
why.
Aguero
Look, this
didn't
is
ever
spot
turn
on
up
by
in
Ryan
finals,
Peters.
you wouldn't be saying the people don't even rate Aguero as the best. And he used to turn up in finals. And yeah, fair enough, he plays for Man City. But before he played for Man City, he was balling out at Atletico. That's why we got him in the first place. Because he was going up against the Champions League winners and coming home with the trophy. That's what Aguero was doing at Atletico. And Atletico, yeah, they were an okay squad, but it wasn't world class across the board. Do you know what I mean? They didn't have like.
No, but when you're saying Vardy would turn up, Vardy would have turned up in that cup final.
It's highly likely though, because we see we're going off past evidence. Yeah. Vardy showed up in a Premier League season.
Vardy did nothing against Chelsea in that cup final. And
that's one. Okay, but here's the thing is though, we've seen him turn up in a Premier League season more than we've seen Kane do.
Yeah. The thing is,
more than we've seen Kane do. Wait. He took no. You're talking about worse teams. He took a worse team in Leicester to a Premier League title. So what's the excuse for Kane? And Kane was in that title race. He had a better team with a better manager and still flopped. That's on Kane.
Yeah,
that's on Kane.
And do you know what? It wasn't even
nothing to do with nothing. That is not solely on Kane. It's on Kane. 100%.
But you know what it is? It's not even like he went up head to head against Leicester. So Tottenham and Leicester went head to head, and they finished second. They finished third in a 2-horse race. I was praying the whole time that Leicester won the league because I didn't want Spurs to win the league. Right? Arsenal finished above them. How does that happen? It's a 2-horse race, and you finish third.
Because it's Spurs, that's why.
Yeah, okay, so Tottenham, with the best striker in the league, finished third in a 2-horse race.
And they had a quality side. Hey, do not forget that Spurs side was quality.
It was a good side on paper still, yeah.
There we go. No, it was a very good side on paper.
Yeah.
And they didn't win anything. And not only did they not win the Premier League.
If you're saying Vardy's this and that over Kane,
I'm not saying I'm not saying Vardy's better than Kane. Vardy's not better than Kane. Vardy's not better than Kane. What we're saying is Vardy delivered.
That's the whole point.
Vardy delivered for his team. In crunch moments and in big games, Vardy delivered. Kane didn't. If Kane delivered, they win the league that year.
Kane did deliver in big games that season. He's just Spursiness.
It wasn't no Spursiness. That's on Kane. That's on Kane. That's on Kane scored a hat-trick. You get me? They didn't lose it off solely that game. There's other games before that. Kane didn't deliver. See, this is what I'm saying in that. Look. This is what I'm saying. Vardy scored in 11 consecutive games, breaking Van Nistelrooy's record consistency, leading Leicester. Deleu do that. If Kane does that, which he is capable of doing, even if it's not 11, it's 8, they win the league. Vardy turns up. Vardy was in a worse team. I don't know the goal difference, but I know it wasn't many goals between them. Kane probably scored more. But Vardy,
I think Kane did score more that season.
He scored more, probably 3-4. No, I'm talking about this season specifically.
Oh, this season?
No. This season specifically in terms of when Leicester won the league.
Oh, I think Kane. No, I do think Kane actually scored more. I'll have a look.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. He probably scored 3 or 4 more goals. Who got more goals?
No, I think it was Kane still.
So who scored more goals? No, get the stats up. Slens, who scored 25 goals? Was it Vardy and League? Was it Vardy or Kane? Yeah, get the numbers up.
Are you talking in the league that season?
In the league that season,
that league. That was 2016-17, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kane got more. Kane got one more.
No, it's 15-16.
15-16.
So he got one more. I'm not blaming him for Spurs catapulting. That's not what I'm doing, Slens. What I'm saying is
he got 3 more goals.
So he got 3 more. The way Ryan rates Kane, he should have been able to take Kane over the top. You're calling him the best striker in Europe. To me, he's not the best striker in Europe. Is he the best striker in the league currently?
He might not be the best because in Europe because you've got Lewandowski.
I think Lewandowski is the best. Personally.
Yeah, fair enough. I can understand that.
I think you overrate him. Yes, I rate him highly, but I think you overrate him.
To me, he's definitely the best in the Prem. Like no one.
I think he's the best in the Prem. But I still think
that's the thing, though.
Even though we agree, and I think he's the best in the league, I think you overrate him. But I do think he's the best in the league.
But that's the thing, though, because like I say, if I rate someone as the best in the league, my expectations for them are higher than other. So when I say, like, if I said to you, like, Ederson is the best goalkeeper in the league, I'm expecting him to perform at a high level because I'm telling you he's the best. If I'm like, I don't expect Zinchenko to be the best left back. Do you know what I mean? In the league, I don't expect.
But you do have to take into account the teams they're in and managers.
He's in a better team. He was in a good side. That side was good enough to win the league.
That side were better than Leicester. They were better than Arsenal. because Arsenal finished above.
Why didn't Arsenal win the league
Arsenal
that
weren't good.
season?
Arsenal finished above Spurs.
Because
When Arsenal haven't been good for a while and they still finished above Spurs. This is what I'm saying. When you finish, so that season, Man City were completely slated because we didn't do well at all, right? We finished 4th. We were awful, right? We finished 4th. And it's like, you wouldn't say, oh, Man City they did all right. We didn't. We were terrible that season. But the thing is, Arsenal weren't great that season either and still finished 2nd. So for me, it's like, I'm not saying that Harry Kane has to do everything bend over backwards, right? But at least, like Flawless was saying, you can play for a bad, like, say, for example, we've been to finals against, like, Villa, right? On paper, Man City should win that final, right? But sometimes, like, there's players that will turn up in them finals. Man City might win, but their best players tend to turn up. So you can look at, like, a Grealish maybe and say, okay, Aston Villa didn't win, but he turned up. My issue is that Harry Kane doesn't turn up, full stop. You can't say, like, oh, they were unlucky there. Like, say, for example, we play...
Nah, he's turned up this season. You can't deny that.
But say, for example, we go to that final against Spurs. Harry Kane scores to make it 1-1. Man City go and win it 2-1. I'm not slating Harry Kane because he's turned up. He's done what he needs to do, his job, which is to score a goal. If Man City win it, I'm not going to slate him because I'm going to say he, as a striker, came and scored a goal.
Oh shit, man, like saying in the building. What go on, fam?
Guys,
let's go, Seth.
Well, God,
Let's go, Seth, man. My G.
It's been a while, my guy. It's been a while.
Let me go to the super chat. Big up, mate. Big up, Steven. It says, big up on the 3K Flawless. Check your DMs, mate. Can you bring up what I've sent you, mate? As Hamilton's my idol. It hurts me like it hurts whenever it happens. We already spoke on it earlier on the stream, but what Lewis Hamilton suffered. We know what when it comes to the racial abuse is absolutely disgusting, and people go hating it. People hating it because, like Chris Rock said, niggas dominate sports, innit? You know what I'm saying? And that we take over everything, even golf and tennis, innit? And as soon as they make a heated hockey rink, we're gonna take that shit too.
And as soon as you learn how to swim, it's a wrap.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
As soon as man learn how to swim properly,
Do you know what? He's mad, right? You know Simone Biles, right? She, like, they basically, because she's so clear of everyone else, they've limited the amount of points she can score.
Who's this? What sport is this?
Simone Biles. She's a gymnast, right? Because she is clear of everyone else, she can't score over. So you know how they get ratings and they'll get like 10? She can't get 10. Because if she gets 10, she's won. So she basically can't even get the top marks because she's that clear of everyone else. And she is unreal, that girl. Like, unreal. And I saw like a video and it's like, you know, like them black people that were like, I think it's a American football player and he's doing like these flips, like this. So it's like a cheerleading routine, the way he's doing it. Like just flip after flip after flip after flip, innit? And it's like, even like people take the mick in Jamaica and they say, imagine if these like bashment dancers went to the Olympics. Because the way they're doing their madness, like they'd be and there's a black guy I saw on Twitter the other day that's done the long jump, right? He jumps over the whole thing. Like the whole sand pit, like he's just over the top, and I think he's like inches away from the world record for this thing, like ever. It's just madness. Like, yeah, black people went into every sport and it was funded properly. Yeah, it's clear in it. They're lucky.
100%. Like I say, we take over everything and they just hate. You know what I'm saying? And that because they thought we wouldn't take over their sports and that. We took over golf, tennis. You know what I'm saying? Like Chris Rock said in it. As soon as F1, as soon as they make a heated hockey rink, we gonna take that shit too in it. You know what I'm saying? And that we gonna take that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like say,
warm up the pool, them. Like,
warm up the pool, innit? Warm up the pool.
Warm up the pool. Like, let me tepid warm. Hey, it's a wrap for you, man. I'm telling
now,
you.
black people are actually joining in swimming now. I'm seeing some swimming, and I've seen that young black guy at Wimbledon coming through. The Canadian guy. It's
telling you,
happening,
it's a mad
man. It's
thing.
happening.
Right, but
Let's go.
listen,
Go on, say.
I'm literally not even. I'm fresh off a plane off my holidays. You know, like
What?
trust
Let's
me.
go.
Yeah, you
That's
went
this
on
is
holiday,
yo.
didn't you?
Come on. That's why I was all light skinned before. Man's looking all Mane like, you know, everyone's there, and I'm loving it. Like, hey, yo, but I had to come on and show some love to my guy. Hey, listen, one guy safe for sending me that link as well. My God. Hey, listen. I've been hearing man saying, "Oh, I've known Flawless for a year." No, I haven't even known Flawless for that long, but he's still one of the realest guys I know. Like,
Okay. You
honestly,
already know.
man,
He's
work
all
rate
right.
is unmatched. Like, and
Love.
real talk, like, love for all the support, and you're definitely
Anytime.
you're deserving of this. You know, them ones there deserving of this and more, man. So let's run up the 5K quickly. Get
Yeah,
like,
man.
no
We gonna
longer,
run up to
man.
5K quick, man.
Yeah. No, definitely, man.
100%. Love Saint. You lot make
Yeah.
sure you subscribe to Saint's channel as well. Continue to get your questions in as well before. we
Yancy,
close.
can you turn your camera on, please? I
People.
missed you.
Nah, I'm in bed.
I miss you. Oh.
I miss you,
Yan.
man.
Yan was hitting them with the facts. What, God, Yan? What's he saying? Trust me. Hey, that question was hard. You know when you said what City player would be the best in their position? I was like, yo, that's a question still, because I was scratching my head like, no, yeah. Ciao, Yan.
Every time. Hey, everyone who's locked in, please make sure you hit the like button on the video. Make sure you do that right. Like 140 likes, get us to 150. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you share it across all the socials and subscribe to the channel Sarcasm City TV. And make sure when you subscribe, hit the notification bell as well. Make sure you follow on the Twitch as well. Road to 200 followers on there. Link is underneath in the description. Same title, Sarcasm City TV, because we have a whole Twitch schedule which is separate from the YouTube schedule. But make sure you check out the upcoming live stream section as well.
You know what? Yeah.
Go on. It's Lewandowski.
Yeah.
Lewandowski all day.
This question was happening in a stream earlier, yeah, and all these people.
Oh, I put that question up. Yeah,
we're making excuses for Harry Kane, like they always do, yeah, and saying like, oh, he's with Tottenham, right? And then people are saying, yeah, but Lewandowski plays for Poland. Like, who in the Poland squad would get into that Tottenham team? Like, even a poor Tottenham. This is what
even in this Euros, who had a better Euros?
Lewandowski.
Well, no.
You got a point. I don't think Kane
No. Are you Go look at Lewandowski's goals, bro. Go look at Lewandowski's goals, bro. Like, bro, in this Euros, who had bro? Just stop sucking his dick. Like, I'm telling you. Man will sit there and slander Salah, but sit there and deep for Harry Kane. Like, it don't make no sense. No,
Salah's
real talk,
not clear of Kane.
Salah,
No, you do
Salah
not.
has been
Salah's
doing
not
it
clear of
at
Kane.
the highest level, innit? That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Jan, you've got such a Kane agenda, man.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Salah versus Kane. I'm just saying, as a side note, you will bash Salah, and like, oh, you know what? Like, and the way you try to give him these half
He's not been playing. That's why.
No, do you know what it is? I peep all of them subliminals, like, you know, like, I'd probably say that Salah was even better than him, you know. Like, shut up, you idiot, bro. I hear all of them, bro.
Kane is better than Salah, though.
But
Kane's a better footballer than Salah.
Kane is not better than Lewandowski, though. He's not a better 9 than Lewandowski.
Yeah, I mean, like, I choose Kane over Lewandowski, but I won't argue with anyone who says Lewandowski still.
What is it? I don't understand. No, come on. Like, he must have whispered sweet nothings to you or something. You got a hard on for Kane, right? A real.
Yeah, I think you fancy Kane.
Why
do you fancy Kane? Right.
I just think he's a top striker.
I mean, Lewandowski's better looking than Kane as well.
How did he get into this Flawless? That's responsibility.
All right, cool. I'm dipping in it. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna leave you to it in it. I'll be back in 1 second. That's you.
He's always
Yeah.
Hey, no, but real talk though. Like, real talk. What is it about Kane? Because he's so immobile. Like, the guy can't
he's stiff.
He's stiff. He's not running off the shoulder of
You know, if Kane had mobility, he'd be one of the best strikers of all time. He would. If he had mobility in it.
I was going to go with you, and then you go far left. Like you go left.
If Kane had mobility, man.
The thing is with Harry Kane,
all time.
Harry Kane.
What he'd be one of the best of all time.
Harry Kane statistically is gonna be. Do you know what I mean? In terms of in England, blah blah blah. My problem with Harry Kane is because it's not that I don't rate Harry Kane, because everyone says I don't rate Harry Kane. I do rate Harry Kane, because if I didn't rate him, then I would expect him to go missing in finals. I don't expect a player that is that good to go missing in finals.
It's the bar you give him.
Yancy, just on a side note, Yancy, I think you should change your Avi. You know, there are better pictures of you than that.
Well, I don't really. I can't.
You lot want me to cut so you lot can sit here and
no, I said just on a side note, innit? I said on a side note.
The thing is, though, because like, say for example, Bayern Munich get to a final, right, and Lewandowski plays shit and they lose.
Which he did in the last Champions League final, but they won in it.
So, say for example, they lose, yeah. People are saying, I would expect Lewandowski to turn up in that game because they rate Lewandowski that highly. If it's Kingsley Coman, nobody's really cussing him out for not turning up. I'm not saying
it was Kingsley Coman who turned up.
I know, he scored the goal, I think. He scored the goal.
Yeah, he scored the own goal.
But if it's the other way around, right, and Coman doesn't play well and Lewandowski scores, no one's getting on to Coman. That's the reality of it. No one's getting on.
Shit. Hey, can someone put up that Slen's talk comment, please?
I'll put it up. Salah's a good-looking guy, man. Salah's a good-looking guy, bro. Shit footballer, but he's a good-looking guy still.
Have you seen that thing that said if you cut off Salah's hair, he looks like... Who is it that he looks like?
I don't know that thing.
Legit. He looks like the person.
I can't remember. Oh, who was? I got it in my thingy. Yeah, I think it was on Twitter as well.
Yeah, because there's another one that says Insigne looks like Pep, and he actually looks like Pep. Like when you look at the pictures, he looks like Pep. It's weird, man. He's so strange.
So strange. He's a Liverpool fan, Harris. Liverpool fan.
Harris. Like that must be aimed at me. I'm a Liverpool fan, Donny.
Can you not see the thing behind him?
Why have you 2 Premier League trophies, mate?
It's either side. It's one. It's just. Do you know what I mean? It's what is that thing you learn at school?
Because you know why? Because we're winning it next season.
Yeah, 100%. You know it's coming to us next season.
My Egyptian King's gonna fire us to the title.
I need to change that still.
If you buy Harry Kane, you'll finish second.
If you buy Harry Kane, City will win the quadruple.
If you buy Harry Kane, probably.
If you buy Harry Kane, you'll win the quadruple. You don't need Harry Kane. You've done pretty well without Harry Kane to go far. And I'm imagining
Kane, we would retain the league
comfortably,
and then not win the Champions.
You'd win the Champions League.
We definitely would not win the Champions League.
Nah, they would still. Nah, you'd win the Champions League.
I might go to the bookies and ask to put a bet on.
That's so true.
An agenda, Jan. Oh, look at this! Look with dickheads coming now, innit?
Ryan, Saints, my guy, don't talk about him like that. I know he's arrived.
I said, look,
don't do that, fam. Don't do that, man. Saints,
second cup of JD or something.
Don't do that.
With his second cup of JD.
This is it. Oh, was that funny, Jan? Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? As well.
You know what? You've been slandering me tonight. I'm not happy about this.
Who's been slandering you? Who? You. Me? What do you mean? Me. When did I slander you?
Yeah,
go on, name when? When did I slander you? Go on.
It's all right. It's cool.
Yeah, see,
do you know what you didn't do?
No response.
You know what you didn't do?
No response.
You didn't do the drinking game.
Yeah, we didn't because you can't drink in it. That's why we didn't do it. When you can drink, we'll do it. You know what? Can you drink next week?
Yeah, probably.
All right, whenever you're free to drink, we'll do it then. I still got JD in there. I got a whole another half a bottle left, so we'll do it then. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, but you're boring, JD.
Flawless. When you are
talk to me. The thing, you know what? The tour got rescheduled, so I'm not up in Scotland anytime soon, unfortunately. But as soon as it gets rescheduled, I'll let you know, innit? Man will be there. I'll shout.
Make sure.
But like I said, there's a Glasgow date and an Edinburgh date as well, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, love.
Make sure you don't get Flawless on that JD, bro. He's a wild one when he gets waved, innit? I've seen it.
Wild anyway, fam. You know what I'm saying?
I've seen it in that particular room as well. Remember when I dropped a drink on Yan City in that room?
Yeah, he must spell drink.
What are you doing?
Honest question for the. I don't know if you've answered this, but I want to get to this. The Undertaker says, honest question for the panel: is Kane better than Benzema? No, he's not. But again, that's not a shot at Kane because I rate Kane highly.
Yeah,
I would have to give it. I would have to give it to Benzema, man, because of
Benzema was
again.
a baller still. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. That first goal that Benzema scored against Hungary is different grade.
Different.
That goal
That
is
goal
different.
against
Because he shouldn't
Chelsea
score.
in the
He
Champions
shouldn't score that goal against Hungary. The pass from Mbappe was bad. The fact that he managed to touch and kill it dead and turn and put enough pace on it to get in front of him, but also not enough pace so the keeper can get it, and then dink the keeper with his wrong foot tells you all you need to know. Benzema's
You know
been
what I
a
like
baller.
about him as well. Kane's like Will Smith. Like he has to be the main guy in every movie. You know them ones there. Like whereas like Benzema can play like he's shown that he can play like a little. Do you know what I mean? False nine. Do you know what I mean? Like second striker. Do you know what I mean? I like. Well, he's that guy, man. Honestly, he's serious, bro. And again, what we were saying before. His mobility, bro. Like he gets about better. You know them ones there. Like he's no slouch. Like Kane's too stiff. Like he only suits a certain way of playing. Do you know what I mean? Like,
nah, that's harsh.
Benzema
Man.
can go.
Nah.
No, I think Benzema goes into more teams and bads it than Kane does.
I think Kane does as well. To be fair,
I don't think that we personally. I would love the Kane, but he don't play like even for us.
Yeah,
like,
but imagine Kane dropping deep, Thiago giving the ball to Kane, him dropping deep and playing it through for Mane.
That's another thing. But that's another thing that pisses me off as well. Like it's like them 6-7 guys taking three. It's like when Giannis pulls up for the free. So what are you doing, brother? Like you are a number 9. Like you know them ones there. Like you are a number 9 and your finishing is impeccable. Like when he was doing that for England or dropping back, I'm thinking, are you playing a 6? Like brother, get up there so that you can be the focal man. You know them ones there. Like all that dropping back shit is long. I don't like it. I've seen it with Bobby Firmino. Like I know he's got the assist in him, but Kane is there for his scoring prowess. Like do that, innit?
And he assists as well. He's got passing range.
No, I did say that. I did say that. He's got the assist, but wow.
Oh, shit, welcome I done crossing over and that. Man, like Lewis is
bro, what are you telling me? Yeah, I can't stay on for too long, but seeing these guys are on here, I thought I'd come in and say, I big up yourself for 3K subscribe. Yo, I've just been really busy tonight, innit? So I've had a lot to do, but we're all good. We're all good. I just wanted to pop in and say big up all you, man, for 3K subscribers. Flawless one, the hardest workers out here, and he's finally getting his flowers. Get up to 10K within the next year. You guys already know. But big up you guys. I hope it's been a good night for all you, man.
I'm blessed, Lewis. I'll be over on your stream. Love for you dropping in, man. Much appreciated. Like I
yeah,
told
of
you
course,
before,
man. Like, I hope you got stream sounded like it's been lit already. I feel like it's been the longest stream, so I definitely missed a lot. But I'm gonna rewatch it all anyway. Big up you guys. Flawless, I'll see you all later. You guys have a good night. Love, guys.
You already know it. And I know Lewis is about to bounce people, but I gotta give him his flowers and that because he helped man in it, like at the start of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So big on my guy Lewis. And the reason why you see so many Chelsea fans over here is because he gave this channel the stamp of his approval. And he's one of the biggest Chelsea YouTubers out here. So that's why you see so many Chelsea fans over here in it. So love to my dog Lewis. Make sure you sub to his channel. He's currently doing a WWE pay-per-view live stream as well. So I will be on there after we end this. You know what I'm saying? And that I'm trying to issue in a private chat also in it. You love
I'm not, it's her.
Out. Yeah, no, you. Her. Yeah, she's chatting
yeah,
rubbish.
she's weird, man. She's a very strange person. I ain't gonna lie.
How am I chatting shit? Don't.
Yeah, mate.
You still chatting shit?
You two are actual proper pricks. It's a good job here. Fucking hell.
Nah, I love you really, Jan. You are a strange person.
You don't
We show you, we show you love, but you just chatting.
No, I don't get no love.
I don't know what you want. Tell us what you want in the private chat, and then
what do you want, Jan?
There you go. You need a power bomb for your table. That's what you need.
Yo, Jan, you are weird still. But I love you still.
Oh my word.
You are very weird.
Big up
You're
Slens, who says credit to Lewis, but you'll get to 10K soon because your work rate flawless. Big up, fam. Much appreciated.
You're flawless. Who's more weird, me or Jan? Who's a more weird person?
Definitely Jan. 100%.
Is that a new mic? Is that a new mic, Ryan? Yeah.
Saint, they're asking
Flawless gave it me. Flawless gave it me.
Saint, they're asking you this question.
Ask new guy. Yeah, go on. He's called. Say, make sure you sub to his channel.
Well, go on with the disrespect, my G. Yeah, it's
like
cool though.
Beal.
Guy like Thiago or Pogba. They kind of play different roles, but if I had to say, come on, Thiago, innit?
I love Thiago in it, but I would say Pogba.
What's the question? I would say Pogba's had a better. I don't know what's the question. Like generally, I'm picking Thiago in it.
Harris, elaborate on the question.
Like, elaborate on the question.
I think he's just asking who's the better player, in your opinion.
I definitely think Thiago's like more of a techie baller. I don't think by much. I think Pogba's ridiculous, and but if you're asking me who, I think Pogba's had a ridiculous year, way better than Thiago's. But yeah.
Do you know what's funny about that question though? A certain Belgian midfielder wasn't included in that question.
Yeah, because he doesn't play for Liverpool. If that Belgian midfielder played for Liverpool, you'd be saying, "Oh, he's the best player we've had."
What, Mr. Spam Merchant? Spam, head down, cross, spam, head down.
He wouldn't say Jan. He wouldn't say since Steven Gerrard because he don't rate Gerrard, innit? So
no, I rate Gerrard. I just think we overrated Gerrard.
Anyway, you need to stop disrespecting the back-to-back PFA winner, innit? Because only Cristiano Ronaldo and I think it's Thierry Henry.
Yeah, but he should never have won it. He should never have won it this year.
Tell your players to stop rating him then, innit?
Kevin De Bruyne is a robot, innit? All it is head down, spam, cross, head down, spam, cross, honestly.
I don't know.
Head down, spam, cross into Sterling.
People that play the game don't think that.
And then in Champions League final, head down, malfunction.
Yeah. Because literally, I don't watch wrestling. It's because Lewis is doing streams. Lewis, my guy. I'm like, I just turn up on a vibes thing. I'm like, yeah, let's go.
I'm saying we should catch inspiration from that and throw these two in a little wrestling.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I hear you saying.
Yaya was different. Yaya was better than Gerrard.
Yaya is what Pogba fans think that Pogba is.
Ooh, that's a
you could say that. Not in terms of
not
in terms of output. Not in terms of output, because we know Pogba's deficiencies in terms of what happens with his output. In terms of talent, I think that's what it is. With Pogba, I know shit. I understand his talent. That's what it is with Pogba.
I rate Pogba. I do rate Pogba.
I understand his talent. I get that he's not being given the best possible platform. He doesn't always help himself, but I understand the situation he is in and that. But Yaya has a quality baller.
I don't think anyone. I don't think anyone can really sit down and like any real serious footballer can sit down and not rate Pogba's talent. Like, come on, he's one of the most techiest ballers out there. Like, he's ridiculous. Like,
talent-wise,
Yaya was better than
Gerrard. I agree with you.
Yaya was better than Gerrard still.
My issue with Pogba is more consistency, because I do rate Pogba, but consistency.
That's why at one time I said I'd have Henderson over Pogba. Man wanted to laugh at me. I said, yeah, but
nah, never have Henderson over Pogba.
The thing is though, like I said, because it's United, Pogba consistently. If Pogba puts up a 7 out of 10 for France, it gets portrayed different if he puts up a 7 out of 10 for Manchester United. He don't pay too different for France than what he does for Manchester United. The difference is the players on the end of his passes, through balls and stuff like that.
He's allowed to, though.
Difference. He's playing on
a better side. You know that midfield.
He's playing on a better side, so that helps him.
Him and Kante got
Kante is different.
Kante is different, and their relationship is different. You know them ones there. It's like
100%.
Kante knows he's different. You know them ones there. So I think it's different, man. You know them ones there. You know what it's like, man. When you go and play with somewhere where you just feel confident, whereas that McFred,
I played that. Like, you're talking to someone who knows, because I play central midfield. I've played central midfield with someone who complements me down to a T, and then I played some central midfield with somebody who is too similar to me or is not as good.
I know the difference.
I've been there. I know what I need in it. I need if I'm playing in my central midfielder partner, I gotta be able to get across the ground and be physical. You know what I'm saying? And I'm calm. I'll do all the other stuff. You know,
give you the time to spray it and all of that.
Yes, give me the time to get on the ball and try to look 100%. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
Football is like that though, because it's like centre-back partnerships.
True that.
You can have a partnership as centre-back that works better. Like if you look at, say, Man City, for example, our best two centre-backs are not the two that started last season.
100%.
Because Stones and Diaz had a better partnership. Laporte is a better player. Do you know what I mean? But it's like the partnership didn't work. Like you might get Varane at Man United, and him and Maguire might just not gel. And it
Varane's overrated anyway.
It might be that Lindelof and Varane gel well together. Do you know what I mean? You don't really know until they come and you see them play together. You would expect it to be Maguire, Varane, but that's not necessarily how it might turn out.
Modric is not overrated; he's underrated.
Yeah. Listen, going back to a point quickly, Ryan. Yeah, this is for you. You see how what Flawless just said in terms of the midfield partnership and the type of midfielder that he needs in order for him to play his game. Yeah. He is a Pogba type player, and he needs a Henderson type player in order to make. And this is so Henderson and Pogba they're not the same. I'm not comparing them in the same. Do you know what I mean? In the same position. But what I'm saying is Henderson was more consistent in his job than Pogba was in his. See what I'm saying? So
his job was easier though, in a way, because as Liverpool fans, I think we need to stop overhyping Henderson, innit?
If you take away Fabinho,
how bad was Henderson in that Euro?
I get what you're saying. If you take away Fabinho, if you take Fabinho out of that Liverpool side, Henderson's not at the level he's at. He's not getting player of the year shots.
Which is true, but we have seen it though, and we've seen it. He still performed at not maybe the same level in which he should have, but we've seen him with Genie having to be a 6 and them thing that when our midfield was mash up where we had
but that's Klopp's system, bro. That's Klopp's system, man. Henderson couldn't live without Klopp's system, I'm telling you. Yo, Flawless, remember how bad Henderson was in the Euros fight? Remember how much you and Todd were laughing at him? It was so embarrassing.
He was awful. He was awful. Lord of mercy. Yeah, he was absolutely.
No, you know why it was embarrassing? Because Flawless was like, every time Henderson was doing some stupidness, it was like, Flawless was like, oh, come collect your guy, innit? I was like, I don't want to, innit?
That's your done for a minute.
Do you know what?
You got a Henderson socks on right now.
That's my fucking captain. I will rep Henderson.
He can captain from the bench next season, innit? Lead from the bench, innit?
Now giving him a lifetime contract.
You say that, Ryan, because I've seen a few people that are talking about getting signings into Liverpool, and they're like, this is the dream starting lineup for next season. And it doesn't have Henderson in it.
Yeah, and exactly. You wouldn't get into mine. You can lead from the bench, innit?
A captain who doesn't play.
Yeah. Cool, innit? He can do his cheerleading from the bench. As far as I'm concerned, innit?
But when he plays, he is exactly what we need. We're talking about a system. He is exactly the main cog in that system that works. You can't talk about a system and then talk shit about the person. It don't make sense. You can't. It's one or the other. Do you understand? Because
he's not that good, bro.
He's your best player. That's why he's captain. Honestly.
Man City, fight me in it. Fight me, Man City. Fight me.
Big up Henderson, Liverpool's best player.
Big up Henderson.
Yeah.
That's your captain that you're dissing. You can't be dissing out your captain. My captain
Klopp
is my favourite player.
Klopp is my leader.
Who's your captain, Jan? Who's your captain?
Fernandinho.
Nick,
why did you ask for that, man?
But Fernandinho ain't got much legs. Is he playing next season?
Well, he signed a 1-year extension, so we'll see. But after he's captain.
So you're talking all this captain talk ain't in your team, and you're talking. Well, he's signed a 1-year extension.
Nah, he will.
You see what I'm talking about?
He will.
Yo, Nick.
People that throw stones, People that throw stones. Yeah, what are you saying?
Yo, Nick, remember when I was in the group?
Great, he's just 36. 36 is old, for a footballer.
No, I'm not. So I'm just saying. And then after that, you haven't got. After that, the reason I asked is because after that, you would love a Henderson type captain in your team because you ain't got one. So
now, do you know what? Fernandinho is he's very, very vocal. He's not a Vincent Kompany. Vincent Kompany was the perfect captain for me.
But this is what I'm saying. He's 36. Let's move away from Fernandinho because you've only, if even got 1 year. Who then have you got?
Well, I think our vice captain is De Bruyne. I think De Bruyne is the captain when it's not.
De Bruyne vice captain.
Don't hate.
Regardless of what you think of talent, regardless of what you think of talent, because me and Ryan are very opposite polar ends in what we think in terms of captain, though. Come on.
Yo,
See
Nick, I told you in that group chat that Modric is better than Gerrard. Still. But I got so much stick over it, it was unreal.
I don't understand why you're even bringing it up.
Because they were talking about Modric in the comments, innit?
Bro, I pammed you in the group chat, and you wanted me to pam you now. Like, allow it, bro.
No, in that group chat, all I came out and said was Modric is one of the best midfielders of all time, which he is.
Brother, you tried to. I don't have a problem with that because Modric is cold, but Modric is never better than Gerrard.
He is better than Gerrard.
No, he's not.
He's clear of Gerrard.
Bro.
4 Champions Leagues, you know. 3 in a row.
Wow. What are you talking about, Matt?
What was Gerrard better than him?
Gerrard didn't play in Barcelona, rude boy. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not even having this. No, I'm not having this. I'm not doing this right now. Like with you, bro. Gerrard is not even, bro. What? Nah.
Wallace, who's better, Prime Modric or Gerrard?
I even think they're the same player in that, so I'm not gonna lie.
Which one would you rather have in your team if you're picking a team?
That's my personal
and that's the thing.
That's
and that's the thing as well.
Though. I'm gonna pick Modric. Yeah, go on.
Exactly. And I was just before you say your thing, Flawless, right? Yeah. This is my thing with Ryan. This is why he tries to draw me out, yeah, because he's a young man.
Draw you out.
You do, yeah. It's the disrespect. It's the you cannot say Modric is clear of Gerrard. It doesn't make no sense. Like I'm like, what? And vice versa. And vice versa, really. You can't, you know them ones there, like it is. And that's why when you said like they are pretty much, but you're like, nah, he didn't like, nah. What are we talking about? It's, if anything, it is very much a personal preference thing. So go Flawless.
Yo, big up Babs, man.
Babs, as soon as you start plugging me on your channel on a regular, then we hit 4K. Large up Babs, because Babs not only is my guy, number one, number two, he was the one who dropped me the watch along new templates for the Copa America and the Premier League also as well, and the Euros in it. So the Premier League gonna have a new logo as well. He also just put me up on game in the YouTube game as well. Babs. And he's also out here making himself working hard, and he's out here, you get me, losing weight and that. So shout out to Babs. I see him getting slimmer all the time and that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So shout out to Slim Babs in it. Like, I respect that. Man. Babs out here at 21, 22, doing bits in his YouTube space and that. A man openly helps, man, and feels no way about it in it. So large up my guy, but I need to talk to him about some new templates and that. Babs, I'm gonna shout you and drop some peas in your account. You know what I'm saying? So big on my guy Babs every single time. I've already applauded.
I need to jet off in about 10 minutes. By the way,
no worries, man. That's calm. I will give plaudits to everyone because it's not just me in it. Like I said in it, I have the best supporting cast possible in it with Ryan, Jan. I put Saint in that mix and everybody else you see on the channel in it. Like the supporting cast I have is better than Marvel. I'm telling you people and that. Like it's ridiculous. I couldn't do this all by myself. Babs, I seen you put love, bro. Nothing but love. You already know. You lot make sure you subscribe to Babs' channel as well in it.
Yeah, subscribe to Babs.
Big up Babs every time, man. You know what I'm saying? Large up Babs every time. You know what I'm saying? Harris here says Rooney, Drogba, Tevez, pick one. That's too tough, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
That is a madness.
I can't. That's asking me to pick between like kids. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like Rooney. He's the best one out of all three, to be fair.
I can't. The thing is, Rooney makes sense. Drogba makes sense. Tevez makes sense. Like I've said before, Rooney's just Rooney. You know what I'm saying? Like, that can't be disputed.
You know what I like about Tevez? Tevez, like, he didn't even, like, you know, a lot of these players, they grow up having like a passion for football and stuff like that. Like Tevez hates football. Like when he saw it as like a literal, it's a job outside of work. He didn't play football, and then he went away on holiday, aka something else, right? And it's like he came back and then won us the league. Like he was a madman, you know. Actual madman.
Do you remember Tevez? Do you remember the semi that like he gave everyone when we watched him at West Ham? We're like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, he was a mad. Like, he was a madman.
What the hell is going on here? And he was just doing an absolute madness. I said, oh my Lord. No, Prime Tevez was incredible. My lord.
Yeah, Prime
And
Tevez.
even when you got, and even when, and that's what I'm saying, the madness he done at City, and that was late. Like, you know, like that. Like, oh my lord. Like, the craziness he was doing at you, man. Was key.
Yeah, it's all crazy and that. It's mad. Like, yeah, Tevez is nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like, Rooney was crazy. Drogba, like I said, probably he's the most clutch striker of the modern generation. Easily the most clutch striker.
Have you seen that thing on Twitter? Rooney,
what is it?
The only player to score from the half.
You sounded muffled a bit, Saint, innit?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah,
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back. Go on.
Yeah, Rooney's the only player to score from the halfway line for 3 different teams or something.
I did see that.
Yeah,
I seen Leo tweet that. Yeah, Rooney was different in that.
Techie, bro.
Yeah.
Rooney was different.
Out of all those 3, I'd probably pick Rooney, even though I hate him the most. Do you get what I mean? I think he's the best one out of all 3.
My bias probably picks Rooney.
Drogba was a clutch player.
Yeah.
So like,
I think overall I'd go Rooney.
Clutch. Like, if you wanted to win the league, you'd probably pick Rooney. If you want to win the Champions League or a cup, you'd pick Drogba. I think
it's in the final, though. I'd say
depends what. Yeah, it depends.
Just on the run up, fam.
On that player.
Just on the run up. You lot keep going as well.
Tevez, like somebody said, did Tevez do time? I don't think he did time. I know he did community service because my mum saw him in that community service van. You know, where they pick you up and take you. Had to do litter picking and stuff. Yeah. He was in that van. That's a joke. I wish I'd seen that. My mum said I'd just seen Tevez in one of them things.
Henderson, Henderson all day over McTominay, and that's not even.
Oh yeah, Henderson over McTominay.
What, you don't like McTominay?
No, it's not that. No, I'm not saying that. I just feel like Henderson is actually way better. He's a way better footballer than
Nah, he is. He is still. He is.
Yeah, Rooney did peak very young, and then he was good. But I think Drogba, I think it is the opposite because Drogba, his like last years at Chelsea were the best, if you know what I mean. Like when he was getting a bit older.
Yeah. When he was unfortunately, when he was spinning man like Carragher.
Bro, everyone spun Carragher, man. I could spin Carragher. It went hard.
What are you talking about? Are you mad?
It went hard, innit? Like...
And the thing is, you were like a baby at Carragher's best. You know, like that.
What was Carragher's best? He was a passion merchant, bro.
No,
but record amount of own goals.
You saw. That's what you saw.
Record amount of own goals.
Nah, bro, that's what you saw.
Yeah, Richard Dunn's shit as well, though.
Yeah, Richard Dunn was an own goal specialist. I used to hate that guy. Everyone loved him. He was like City fans' favorite player. I didn't like him at all. Everyone used to be like, Richard Dunn. He just used to score own goals, man.
That's it.
What?
You look really nice earlier on.
Thank you, darling.
It's okay, babes. It's okay, babes. Anytime.
Salah is better than Mane. What you saying, Ryan?
I don't know. This season he was in it, but like, yeah, I'm not really. I'm not the biggest fan of either of them, though. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of either of them. But I'd probably in his prime, I'd go Edge Mane. Right. Oh, about
C1 is saying
Sancho. I'd go Felix, Sancho, Mbappe. 100%.
I think Felix is like at
he's
the
unreal.
wrong
That
club,
kid is
man.
unreal.
He's at the wrong club.
So good.
And unfortunately, they will not let him. They've got their claws in him. They've got their claws in him, and he would just flourish.
He's got a 7-year contract with some ridiculous. Like honestly, I would love him under Pep. Oh my god, that would be a match made in heaven, man.
He'd be different. Felix on the clock would be different. Oh, baby. Oh my god,
Nick, you're making me emotional thinking about that, man.
What's that being a Liverpool fan? I understand.
What is that being
mad? Nah, it's being a Man United fan, having the best season in years, and then realizing Liverpool only 5 points behind you.
Yeah, fam. It's peak stuff. You know what I'm saying? But that's Ryan's man. He's an Ollie fan, in it. He's Ollie in and that. You know what I'm saying? That's his guy. That's his man.
Ollie.
That's his. Hey, let's say that. But yo, we are going to close out the show, people. But yo, love to everybody who has locked in. Please make sure you hit the like button if you haven't. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel Sarcasm City TV. Also, make sure you follow and subscribe to the Twitch Sarcasm City TV. Link is underneath in the description. Make sure you follow Saint as well. You know what I'm saying? Follow Saint. You hear me? Saint LFC TV. Make sure you follow him on there. You're gonna catch him on this channel more often. Him and Ryan will. You get exclusives. Him and Ryan will be holding
badding him up on a regular.
We'll be holding down the Liverpool channel on the channel. You get what I'm saying? Liverpool show will be coming to the channel. Chelsea show will be coming to the channel. A Spurs show will be coming to the channel. Gotham City will be returning. Man United will continue. Gonna Talk will continue. We'll be covering all the big 6 teams. So that means every time the big 6 teams play each other.
Sorry.
My connection went in it. That's why I stopped his calling that I was letting you go in it. That's why my connection went. My connection went. But yeah.
Felix, man.
Yeah, man. Every time there's the big 6 team playing each other, you will see. So it'll be myself and Harris. You hear me? When United play Liverpool versus Ryan and Saint, you get what I'm saying? And vice versa whenever the big 6 games happens. But we'll go to you, Saint. You know what I'm saying? What you telling me? You know what I mean? Add anything you want to say before we leave and before we bounce. And big up for jumping on as well.
Nah, say nothing. Listen, obviously, like, shout out Sarcasm City every single time, man. Man like Flawless really, like, you get his flowers because, you know what I mean, it's deserved, isn't it? Yeah, man, hop on Saint LSC TV. I've been taking a little break. Man's back, do you know what I mean? I'm going to be sorting out this LSC show with Ryan, and I told you, like, all of that nonsense slander that man's talking about, I'll be putting it in check, innit? Get me? I'll be at his neck. Yeah, that's me. Get me?
Let's go. You lot getting exclusives in it, so you know what's going on in it. It's because I'm waving. It is what it is. Ryan, my bro, anything you want to add before we bounce tonight? This has been the 3K subscriber party as well, but anything you want to add?
Yeah, in all seriousness, like, you know, I know we argue and slander each other all the time, but it's always all love, and you know,
100%.
congrats on the 3K, bro. You deserve it, innit? Like,
100%.
you know, it's big journey, man, and road to 4K, innit? Road to 4K.
Let's go, man. We on this route and that. Jan City, anything you want to add before we bounce?
Yeah. Thank you guys.
And see, you're cool too, by the way.
Huh?
You're cool as well, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks guys for tuning in. As always, subscribe to the channel. Road to 100K, but we'll stop off at 5K first. So yeah, get sharing. Tell all your friends to subscribe. Your grandma, granddad, all of that. And we'll see you at the next party.
Yeah,
obviously we'll be back before then, but you know what I mean.
100%. Well,
yeah, big up to Flawless, my best friend.
Love.
Tube's finest, most hardworking, all of that. It's a shame about the team he supports, otherwise we'd be better.
In it. I'm telling you, otherwise you'd be there.
The feeling is mutual with all of you three. You know what I'm saying? And that. So here we are in it. You know what I'm saying? I fully know what you're saying. But yeah, love to everyone who's locked in. Big up to Ryan, Jan. You've helped the channel grow massively. Large up Saint. Big up everyone that tuned in. Everyone that came in as a guest. I told you we get all the hosts, all the affiliates. I think everybody literally did join, even if it was for 5 minutes. Large up the whole chat. Big up all the mods. None of it goes unnoticed, and the hard work will continue in it. And like, if the 3K party is like this, imagine what the 4K, 5K, 10K party is going to be. You know what I'm saying?
All sorts of stuff going on.
Why are you twerking, Jan? Yeah? Is that your business?
No, that's just Ryan, isn't it?
Is that just Ryan? Ryan, you out here twerking, fam? Yeah.
He will if he gets 5K.
On that note, Jesus.
Yeah, I think the show was about that. Yes. She put it on you, and Ryan didn't even deny it. You're supposed to deny that.
Yeah, I lied. Man just looked.
Yeah, man just was like, why are you on mute, fam? That's not a time to be on mute. You know what I'm saying?
When we get to 100K,
that's the time to be doing hand signals and all sorts. And
yeah, serious. This guy just didn't say nothing in that. Like, you're supposed to be ready for that. Big up the Undertaker says, big up Flawless, 4K loading facts. 1 million party soon says, gonna edit. Let's hope so. 100K. Yo, that's the plan in it. That's where we're gonna keep the work. Hashtag the show must go on, man. The work rate has gone up, and we're gonna continue to bring you all of the sport content and all of the other content outside the sport as well. But I hope everyone's enjoyed this show. It's been 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? I've thoroughly enjoyed this as well in it. And this has been the Sarcasm City Sports Q&A 3K subscriber party. Love to everyone who's helped us get there. Thank you very much for tuning in.